Hey everybody, welcome back to another Sunday Night Breaks. Today we have Bowman Chrome and Tier 1 Bob Ross tribute. Whole bunch of all the good stuff that has come out recently. We're going to be breaking that all tonight. So the pick your team rounds are trucking right along. If you'd like to grab any spots there, the closest one to go appears to be the Tier 1. Pick your team round number 1 only has about 10 teams left. And it comes with one of those participants getting a Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. It looks like a Chicago Bulls jersey, except it's a baseball jersey. It's really cool. So that is out there. We'll start off, though, with a random team break first. So the wheel's going to be coming up here for you. We'll go ahead and get that one up here with the newest product out. The newest product out is Bowman Chrome. There's Wolfman grabbing a spot and pick your team 2. Thank you very much. Taking the Cardinals. So we got Bowman Chrome, and let's put something else with this. Let me see what else I'm going to toss in here. Let's get a box of Chrome. Let's get one of these. Looking for Kyle Schwarber's rookie card. We did this a couple weeks ago. It's an old 2016 Optic box with 2 autographs. It was actually really nice. So we'll put one of these in as well. And I think I also might want to throw in, just for the heck of it, a 2024 holiday box. So we'll get this one. Bowman Chrome. You've got the Optic box right here, which has a guaranteed 2 autographs in it. Could be a Kyle Schwarber, Corey Seager, or so on. Hey, Fitzy, how's it going? So we've got that with the Chrome Mega Box right there, the Bowman Chrome, and we're also putting in a little bit of 2024 action. Like I said, I wanted to get some holiday involved. So we'll toss in one of my holiday orbs right back here, 2024 Topps Holiday 10, which I'll probably just try to roll off the screen there, but it's up there as well. I'd like to remind you that every 5 teams that you win tonight, it is a free hobby pack of 2025 in your packages. So if you want to go after that, once you get to 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack. If you get to 10, it's 2 free teams, and so on. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Everything's going to be sudden death. There goes another pick your team. Thank you very much. All righty, here we go. Everything's going to start at $1 in this round. 10 seconds sudden death, and the first spin is live right now in this random team break to get us started. And then we'll get into all the pick your team action. There goes the Padres to LNI. Hey, that's Ivan. Ivan Villanueva. Welcome in, man. Psalms 23 is going to get the first one. That's Nick. He got the Pearl Pack in his 2024 Bowman box yesterday. Pretty nice little surprise right there. Definitely surprised me. And you're going to start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Team number 1. Next one, number 2, is live right now. There goes Collector Charles grabbing the Rangers and pick your team round number 1. Thank you very much, Charles. I'm not following along with the baseball games anymore because it's just there's too many windows and everything that needs to be done here with these breaks. So you have to keep me abreast of what's going on in the Guardians game, the Mets game, the Reds game, the Red Sox and Tigers game, Yankees, Blue Jays, all that stuff. I guess if the Blue Jays win, they'll clinch the East. They're up by a good margin last time I checked. There goes the Rockies. Good luck. Wolfman with the Rocks. Number 3 is live right now. Sudden death. Mets were eliminated. Wow, I can't believe they lost to the Marlins. 50 says Yankees won, but they're going to be a wild card because the Blue Jays won as well. I'm assuming the Blue Jays were up like 8-4 or something like that. EO's going to have number 3. Welcome in, EO. Here's your first spin of the night. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians at number 3. EO's going to have the Guards. Guards are in either way. It's just, I guess if the Tigers lose and the Guardians lose, they're both trailing last time I checked about 20 minutes ago. Guardians will win that division. Here's number 4, live right now, sudden death. Pretty crazy that if you take the Pirates team stats and the Guardians team stats, the Pirates had a better season than the Guardians. Better pitching, exactly same hitting. But the Guardians are division winners, and the Pirates are like the worst team in the league. That tells you a lot about the manager. Steven Vogt, manager of the year for sure. Jerry's going to get the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one up, number 5. It's live right now, sudden death. With this Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's a fun one. Bowman Chrome with Optic from 2016 with 2 autographs. And a mega box of regular Psalms, just 11. That's a crazy low price. Psalms. Let's see what we can do for you. May have been glitching out, but you'll still get the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore at number 5. Coming up next, number 6, Sudden Death. Live right now on this Sunday evening. Start off with a random team break. We got all the pick your teams available right now. If you want to get into the pick your teams, if you see in the bottom right corner it says shop or store, go to the store and then click on breaks, and all of the breaks that are currently listed, which are 7 of them, you can look at the descriptions and choose which one you'd like to get into and see what teams are there. Texas Rangers coming off the board next. Going to Meet Chew. Good luck, Meet Chew with Texas. Next one, number 7 is live right now. Sudden Death. On this last day of the MLB season. Can't believe it's no more Pirates games to watch for me. Meet Chew's taking this one, number 7, in the Bowman Chrome round here. To start things off, Indians are in extra innings right now. Brewers coming off the board. Did they clinch the division? Did Boston lose? That's, if Boston lost, they're not going to probably care as much. I mean, they'd still like to win, but there's number 8 live right now. You're probably not going to want to tax your bullpen that much, throw your best guys. How about the Guardians doing it without Josh Naylor? Their second best hitter, they traded him away. Jose Ramirez, their best. And then their best starting pitcher, Shane Bieber, they traded them away, and then they still won a division. When they traded them away, they were below 500. Bearcats got this one, but Bearcats' payment is failing at number 8. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Hopefully it comes through. I'll wait a couple extra seconds to see if it is going to make its way through before I move on. Oh, it did. There we go. Bearcats got it. Thank you very much, Bearcat. You're going to have the A's. Good luck with Oakland. So that's good that you got that payment to go through, because the A's are a great team. Next one up, number 9 is live right now. Sudden Death. On this Sunday night. Everything will be shipped tomorrow. I'm actually off work tomorrow. I took a sick day for a doctor's appointment. I'm taking my wife in to get dental surgery, and I got to be there to take her. She can't drive home because she's going to be all hopped up on anesthesia or whatever it is. Breezy sports cards singles with the Mets, who really let everyone in New York down today. Hey, Steve's in the house. What's up, man? It's number 10, live right now. Yeah, she's having her wisdom teeth removed. I've been lucky enough to never have had that done. I still have my wisdom teeth. We've got Kev with the next one, but she'll be, I guess, eating through a straw for the next week. San Diego. Kev is going to get San Diego. I got to make sure I put the numbers on there, because I was messed up last week, because there was like 2 or 3 Kevs, and I was like, wait a minute, I better make sure. But luckily I could compare which teams you bought on your invoices. So Kev, thank you very much. He's one of our newer users. He used the Jazz Family Code last week. Welcome back, Kev. Good luck with the pods. Here's number 11, live right now, Sudden Death. Sports Card King says, hey, Jabs, I love watching your channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Just got a notification from MLB that Toronto is the AL East champions. Yankees a wild card team. Now it's just going to be who's playing who. We got the Angels coming off the board next. I guess if the Guardians and Tigers both lose, the Guardians will be playing the Tigers. Wolfman, you have the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next up, number 12, live right now, Sudden Death. And Jeff's in the house. Sports Card King says, I'm 13, but I've been watching your videos since I was 7. That is amazing, man. Thank you very much for being a long-time viewer. We've got the Nationals. There's been a couple people who said, I was watching your stuff when I was a kid, and now here I am an adult. Because, we've had our channel for 10 years, so somebody that started watching when they were like 11, now they're all grown up, 21, and all that. That's it's pretty crazy how fast time moves. Jeff, good luck with the Nats. Number 13 is live right now, Sudden Death. Cam says, what are we ripping? In this first round, we got a Bowman Chrome Master Box, Hobby Box with 2 autos, a 2016 Optic Hobby Box with 2 autos, a 2025 Chrome Mega Box, and we've got a Topps Holiday up there, 10. Dana with this one. Also, pick your teams going off the board to EO. Thank you very much, EO. Here's Cincinnati. Dodgers going in the pick your team run. How about Ohtani with his 55th home run of the year today? Crazy stuff. MVP for sure. Number 14 is live right now, sudden death. Leo's got the Blue Jays, the division champs. Meek Chew's going to have number 14. Hey, at least the Yankees still got a wild card spot for you Yankees fans. It was looking pretty dicey there for a while. We just had 3 people pick up teams all at once in the pick your team rounds. Thanks, guys. Looked like the Yankees might not even get in, but they bounced back, finished strong. I think Aaron Judge is the MVP. Tell me if I'm wrong. There's number 15 live right now, sudden death. I know some people would definitely vote for Cal Raleigh because he's got 60 home runs. I see it. I would vote for Raleigh as well if he hit 62 or more. If he would have set an American League home run record, then I probably would have had to do it because that's a historic season. But what Judge is doing is pretty unique as well. Winning a batting title while hitting over 50 home runs, that's only been done a handful of times. I would argue that is more rare, actually, what Judge is doing. If you take a look with his winning a batting title, having 53 plus home runs or whatever, plus 100 plus RBIs, it's more rare for a season for that. Less people have done that than have hit 60 home runs. Braves off the board. 7 people have hit 60 home runs now. Here's number 16, live right now, sudden death. I think Judge's season's Judge, Ruth, Hack Wilson maybe. I think that might be about it. Maybe Willie Mays. I think Willie Mays had a season where he hit 50 plus once. I have to go look. Willie Mays, career high in home runs. Psalm's gonna get this next one. Let's see what we got. EO picking up a pick your team round. Thank you very much. And it's gonna be the Marlins. Marlins are a great team with Bowman Chrome. Very nice. ECS says, did you get a chance to look at the list of cards I sent? Not yet. I haven't checked my email all day. Number 17 is live right now, sudden death. Willie Mays did have 51 home runs. Yep. Didn't win a batting title, though. Hit 319, 51 home runs that year. Oh, here it is. No, he didn't win a batting title that year. He had 2 years where he hit 50-plus home runs. Mays only won a batting title once in 1954, 345 average. But he did lead the league in home runs 4 times. I need to get his rookie card. His 51 Bowman is one that I'd like to get maybe next year at the National. It'll be on my list. We've got the Giants, where they're for the Tuesday singles show. All right, man. Yeah, we got time because even if you sent them out tomorrow, I want to get them in time. So they would be for next week. Next up, number 18 is live right now, sudden death. Shohei's on his way to trailing only Bonds and MVPs. Yeah, Ohtani's going to win his 4th. And Bonds could be in his sights. Yeah, I could see Ohtani winning 7+. Like, who's gonna beat him? As long as he's hitting 40+ home runs a year and pitching the way he's been pitching, there's no one can deliver that value. Michu's got this next one. And EO picking up the Dodgers. Thanks, man. Michu, good luck with the Astros. Next up, number 19 is live right now, sudden death. We're almost ready to go. We've got about 11 more teams to sell, and then we'll break all of this open. Then we'll get into the pick your team rounds. Cheddah's in the house. Welcome in, Cheddar. That's Tim, right? Yeppy picking up a spot in the pick your teams. We've got the White Sox. The Birmingham Barron jerseys that I talked about, they came in today. Kind of weird on the Sunday that I got it, but I guess it was FedEx to me. FedEx, I think, is the only people that deliver on Sundays. I don't know. It got delivered today. Number 20 is live right now. Good luck with the White Sox, Cheddar. Number 20 up for grabs. Reds versus Dodgers. Wild Card Tuesday. Okay, so that's our first matchup. Reds and Dodgers. Jeez, Reds barely getting in by the skin of their teeth. And then they got to go up against maybe the best team. Now, they're not the best team division-wise, but the Dodgers were banged up most of the year, and they're all healthy now. Wolfman with the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Yappy picking up the Red Sox. Thanks, Yappy. Also have a shot at one of those Jordan jerseys. One of those will be given away. Number 21's live right now. With exactly 10 teams left. Pirates are still out there. Dodgers are still out there. Still have the Mariners, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays, Red Sox, and so on. Next one going to Hazelito. Hazelito is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay coming off the board. Good luck with the Rays. Next up, number 22 is live right now, sudden death. 9 teams left, and we'll start to rip. No Cade Horton. unfortunately, says Collector Charles. Who do you think wins the NL Rookie of the Year, Cade Horton or Drake Baldwin? That's another really close one. I think Cade probably has a slight advantage, but we'll see. It'll be close. And I think Judge and Raleigh's, I really don't know which way that one's going to go. EO's got the Dodgers. Good luck, man. Dodgers are yours. Here's number 23 live right now. Sun Death. 8 teams remain. If Cal Raleigh wins it, I'm not going to be surprised, but I'll feel bad for Judge because that's one of his career best seasons, and he's not going to win an MVP. And he already got screwed out of an MVP in 2017 because of Jose Altuve. I don't even think, just looking at the stats, Altuve probably didn't deserve it back then, but Altuve narrowly beat him in 2017, and then it came out later on the next year that 2017 the Astros were cheating the whole time. Here's number 24 live right now, Sun Death. But yeah, if you look at 2017, I'm still kind of salty about that, even without the whole cheating scandal. Judge hit 52 home runs that year and had a WAR of 8.1, and he didn't win the MVP. That was when Judge first broke onto the scene. Altuve that year had a WAR of 8.1, the same exact as Judge, but he won the batting title, so they put more weight on the batting title, I guess. Hazelito's got this next one. That might be a good thing for Judge this year, though, because he's the only player. I saw a stat, I think this season is the first time ever in Major League history where there's only been one player to hit above 315 the whole year. Only one player hit above 315. That was Aaron Judge. I think he finished with 331 or thereabouts. Good luck, Hazelito, with the Red Sox. Here's number 25, live right now. It's a struggle for most players to even hit 250 anymore. It's like nowadays 250 is what 300 used to be when we were growing up in the 80s. The average, I feel like the average, I felt like maybe 275 was average when we were growing up. Nowadays, 240 is average. It's crazy how velocity just continues to go up and players can't catch up. Cardinals off the board. Good luck, Cheddar. There's only 5 teams left, including the Pirates and the Mariners, Tigers, Phillies, and Twins. Number 26 is live right now. 331. Yeah, I was watching that game a bunch today, so I saw the box score. I knew it would be right around there. Kyle's going to win the MVP because Topps Chrome Update has to come out, and Kyle's not in Topps Chrome. I know. It was all a big conspiracy from the beginning. Topps has got to be really worried about that. If they know anybody nudging them, be like, hey, you should probably vote for Judge. There's a Tigers coming off the board. Next up, number 27 is live right now, Sun Death. So if Raleigh does win the MVP buyback program will be broken for Topps Chrome. They're going to have to extend that offer into Chrome Update, which won't, who knows even when that's going to come out. Maybe November or December. They're so backed. I feel like they're backed up this year. We haven't heard a peep about Archives. We haven't heard a peep about Allen Ginter yet. Those were usually out by now. Those are 2 big releases. Whenever I'm looking for just 24-pack hobby boxes that I can just send off to people for free, the packs from inside. It's there's Top Series 1, Top Series 2, and Heritage. That's basically it. That is, that's affordable. Bowman boxes are $400. Here's number 28, live right now, Sun Death. 3 teams left. Pirates are still there. Steve says, guys who pitched 0.1 innings or had 1 plate appearance made it into Chrome. But Raleigh? Nah, not good enough. Not good enough for Topps Chrome. That's a good point. Yeah, if we take a look at the base checklist and not even take into account what Raleigh did this year, he was really good last year too. What did he have? He had over 30 home runs last year, didn't he? 36 home runs. What did he do last year? There's no way he shouldn't have been in the 300 card checklist. He had 34 home runs last year and a 4.7 WAR. There's no way he should have been just not even included. There's now the Mariners off the board. 2 teams left. The final 2. It's the Pennsylvania matchup here. Phillies and Pirates. Number 29 is live right now. Jersey Card says, Fanatics and pro sports are 100% working together on things. Yeah, even like it earlier in the season before Chrome even came out. So Chrome came out at the end of July. Even in like early June, it was clear that Kyle Raleigh was having a really historic season. He was at the top of the home runs and the charts and home runs. Like, why chance that by not even putting him in there? Same thing with Pete Crow Armstrong. Pete Crow Armstrong was right there neck and neck with Ohtani, and they didn't put him in there. And that didn't make any sense to me. One team left. Your final team. It's a big one. You have a 100% chance of the Buccos. Looking for Paul Skeens. Here we go. Live right now. And Connor Griffin, the #1 overall prospect. That's a big one. Pirates will be the next one out. I started to clean this room out. Almost got done with it. I ran out of time before we went live. I was going to kind of move some tables around. I got a bunch of stuff put up on the shelves and everything. And Buccos are going to EO. Here's my wife. Look what she just made me. What do you call this, Sophia?
It's more like a cherry bake, cherry cobbler.
Cherry cobbler, man. So good. No wonder I can't lose any weight. She's cooking like crazy. All these great treats all the time. Buccos are off the board, going to EO, and we're ready to rip. Steve says hi.
I see.
All right. I don't know what that is. I'm just giving my wife some mail that was in with my Top Style packages. Do you call for jury duty too?
No.
I have jury duty this coming week.
It's a survey.
You can't let me forget to go to jury duty, though. Freaking get thrown in jail. Oh, you get a $5 gift card. It's probably a scam. I wouldn't do it. I'll probably sell all your information. All right, let's get into this one. First round of the night. The pick your team rounds. Oh, yes. Thank you. Can I get a drink with that, too? Because that looks real rich. Like Minute Maid, please. Thank you. The first break that we're going to do in the pick your team rounds is, I'm going to pin it for you. It only has 6 teams left. It's the tier 1. And one of you in that round will get the City Connect Michael Jordan jersey. So it looks like this. It looks like a Chicago Bulls jersey, but it says Jordan 45 on the back, and it's a baseball jersey. So that's a cool one. That we did a couple with that jersey before, and everybody wanted that. So I grabbed a couple more of those. All right, let's see what we can do here. Start things off with this Holiday Tin. Back in 2024, I was saving all those tins, and I don't know why. Why was I saving those tins? It makes no sense. I think I had over 200 of them at one point. I ended up throwing them all away. Ohtani's in there. There's Chillin grabbing the White Sox. Thank you very much. I'm actually surprised the White Sox were still available. Usually they're gone immediately. Chorio right there. Topps Holiday's coming out. There's Judge on the metallic snowflake. In I think October 22nd, Graham Pauly, this Ronald Acuna Jr. is a short print. He's got antlers. Short print Acuna right there. Jackson, of course, must have heard that we started the break, so he's going to start crying because that's what he does. As soon as we go live, he's like, all right, I'm going to let everybody know that I'm still here. Everson Pereira in there. There goes the Diamondbacks to Evan. Thank you, Evan. Gonna take a bite of this cobbler stuff. Is this ice cream she put in here? It's going to be pandemonium around here once again. As always on break nights. Get the all the background action. Don Russ next. The Tribe won. Division champions. That is probably the best ever. Thanks, Sophia. That taste is really good.
Yeah.
Super good. Sophia's going to be starting her own bakery, I think. Aren't you?
Yeah, or like a pop-up shop at a farmer's market.
You're going to have to make goods that'll last for up to 4 or 5 days. We can ship them to people.
Yeah.
Send Steve some samples.
Dry ice
or even like cookies. If you wrap them up, wouldn't those last for a few days?
Yeah.
Don Ruston. White Sox Tom says the Mets are out of the playoffs. I know, and they were. If you probably look back at their playoff odds back in the summer, it was probably like 90-something% or higher. Unbelievable they blew it. Why do the Mets always do that? Like the Mets, it seems like more than any other team, collapse. Doesn't it just seem like that? Mets fans, like more than any other team, they blow it. There goes the D-backs off the board. Thank you very much, EO. And the Guardians, the Bull Chef. Now there's 2 autographs in this optic box. There goes the Blue Jays to EO and Bowman Chrome. Jose Fernandez, can you believe it's been 8 years since he passed away? Almost to the day. He passed away 8 years ago. I think it was Friday. 8 years ago Friday. I still remember hearing about it. I remember exactly where I was at. We've got a Back to the Future. What's this? Todd Frazier, former home run derby king. Todd Frazier right there. They call him the Todd Father. Cincinnati's going to get the Todd Frazier hit. Cool card right there. Frazier's no longer playing, but he was a big-time star back around this time, winning the home run derby, all-star. Corey Seager, rookie card for the Dodgers. Got the chicken card. It's numbered. San Diego Chicken is numbered to 149. Let's see what else we can do with this. Michael Conforto, Zach Davies. Soto looks mad. I would be mad, too. You got the team that he refused to sign with over a difference of $5 million going to the playoffs. Who knows? Maybe the Yankees will go on to win the World Series and Soto's going to be sitting at home. You got to think that he probably did not make any plans for October. He probably thought that he was going to be busy deep into October this year. Soto had a decent season. He had, I would say, a pretty good year. His average was a little lower than you'd like to see it. I think it was into the 260s, low 260s, but the home runs were higher than they usually are. Stolen bases way higher than they usually are. Career high in steals. Maybe people saying that Soto can't do anything but just hit got under his nerves. When he signed that deal, everyone was like, why? The only thing he can literally do is hit. He can't field. He has a weak arm. He can't run. Maybe he's like, you know what? I can run. He actually did pretty good. Last time I checked, he had 36 steals and only 4 caught stealing. That's a really good ratio. 36. That's like 90% ratio. There's Syndergaard right there on the illusion insert. We'll get that one sleeved up. That one might be rare. Syndergaard's another one that was a big-time name back in this time period that's no longer around. Injuries take players out all the time. Have their careers cut short. Byung-Ho Park, I remember him for like 1 season with the Twins. Kenta Maeda on the blue, numbered to 149. Should be another autograph soon. There it is. Kelby Tomlinson, number to 150. The Giants will get hit number 2 on card auto. That's 2 autos down. Next one up, we've got the Topps Chrome box coming up next. Looking for the MVP buybacks of Ohtani and potentially Judge. It's still pretty close on the Judge MVP race. I looked up the odds last night on FanDuel, and Judge was slightly favored over Cal Raleigh by just a little bit. Not much, but enough to make it, it's going to be a toss-up. I have no idea who's going to win it. Get this Tomlinson auto top loaded up. Aaron says, is it just me or was pitching injuries up this year? I feel like every year pitching injuries are up. If you pay close attention to baseball, definitely way more than from when we were growing up. From a Pirates perspective, things went pretty well for the Buccos. From pitching wise, our starting rotation was mostly healthy all year long. Jared Jones was hurt prior to the season, but we kind of figured that because he was hurt last year. Just delayed getting Tommy John stupidly. James Wood on the Fortune 15's a nice one. Luis Rise right there. It'd be nice to get an autograph out of this one. James Wood again. 2 James Wood cards for the Nats. We're going to both sleeved up. Jack Kohanowitz right there. How about Mike Trout getting pulled out of the game? He had a home run today, 26th of the year, and he was promptly pulled out of the game. I didn't see the game, but I assumed that he was pulled out. There's going to be one more box with that. This one right here. But I assume he was sent up to the plate for a second at bat and pulled out so that he could get a big ovation. Also, I'm sure the Angels wanted him to have that last memory of the 2025 season as being a home run for him. Bowman Chrome time now. The next round we have is that Tier 1 round. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Orioles or the Nationals, the final 2. The next one after that, let's see here what's going next. It's probably going to be the Bob Ross round. That's the last Bob Ross box I have. I'll pin the Bob Ross there. And for the first time, I grabbed a Mookie Betts jersey. Get a little variation other than just, I think the only Dodgers jerseys I had were Ohtani's, so decided to switch it up a little bit. There's Roki Sasaki. He's back. Cade Horton. Trey Sweeney on the red rookie redemption. Dylan Cruz. And we got a Pulsar. Logan Henderson. Number to 399. Cam Smith from the Astros. How about the Astros missing the playoffs? They just missed it. Very disappointing season for the Stros. They're always there. There's Jerry grabbing a spot. Thanks, Jerry. But not this year. You won't have to deal with watching the Stros. I know a lot of you hate them. But no Astros this year, and they just missed it. Next one up. Gotta wonder if Kyle Tucker would have played out the season with them. If they would have made it or not. They traded him away for Cam Smith. Cam Smith had a decent season, but he's no Kyle Tucker. Christopher Acosta right there. Luke Dickerson on the speckle number 299. Adios of Max Clark. Lots and lots of cards to sleeve up from these. These are really nice cards. I like opening Bowman Chrome a lot. Always a lot of numbered stuff in these. Someone says that Roki's going to be in the bullpen. Secret kind of weapon. Yeah, I saw him pitch his first game back. And he was throwing gas, like 99, 100. So his arm, which was weakened considerably before going on the IL, he was only throwing like 90 before he went on the injured list. Looks like he's back. Next pack, we got an autograph here. Kenny the Felon Finellen. It's his first Bowman Chrome auto. We'll get that top loaded up. We've also got a Marcelo Mayer right there. And Elian Payne is a really big name for the Mets. And Cam Schlittler as well. This guy's in the big leagues doing good stuff. We pulled a Cam Schlittler card the other day worth like $2,000. His Bowman auto out of 50. I think it was like $2,000 or something like that. Or $1,000. I just remember it was super valuable. Steve says Schlittler's awesome. Yep, he's in the big leagues and having much success. You'll probably see him in the playoffs on your TV screen. Next one up, there's 3 packs remaining. Tacaroni says, well, I'm going to have to come back and grab all the Brewer spots more often. Yeah, Brewers are a good spot, typically. A lot of Choreo action. There's Warel Solano on the shimmer. Had a Bobby Witt Adios in there as well. Not much else. We got multiple color cards coming up. Let's see. First up, it's Angel Martinez, number to 299. He's doing good things for the Guardians this year. He's been a big part of that come from behind improbable run that they've had. And Yohan De La Cruz is going to be the autograph. It's numbered to 99. San Diego Kev is going to get that one. And how about a third numbered card in a row? A Uniker Caceres numbered to 99. Luis Angel Acuna in there as well. What a run. Kevin Alvarez is a big name. We'll get that sleeved up. It's like 5 really good cards in a row there. Good thing I got my sleeves ready to go. And 1 pack left. Just give me a second to top load the auto. Andrew, you wouldn't, if you didn't know Spanish, you might have mispronounced that name. Why should it be like Juniker or something? I have no idea. I'm thinking it's probably like an H type sound, like in Spanish. Here we go. Could always be like, you know, Joey Cantillo from the Guardians, like that. Like if I didn't know how to pronounce his name, I'd probably call him Joey Cantillo. Drake Baldwin on the red rookie. Dylan Cruz. Charlie Condon right there. Couple nice inserts, and that wraps up the first round. The random team break in the books. Sleeve up these. The max volume and the melt mashers. Drake Baldwin red rookie. That's a good one. This could be worth $100. So hang on to that one, Braves, because if he does win the Rookie of the Year, which he's got a pretty good shot. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like a 40% shot. Cade Horton is slightly favored, but that could be worth a good bit. Post says, you pulled me that Baldwin before, and then I pulled the Cade Horton myself. So you got your bases covered. Either way, you're set. Whoever wins the Rookie of the Year, you're going to have a $100 card. It's awesome, man. Jethro says, can you say hi? Yes, hello, Jethro. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're going to get into the next round. Tier 1 is coming at you. Looking forward to this. I just made a bunch of shorts today, finally. I was slacking on those. A lot of good Tier 1 shorts. A lot of good hits out of this product. So we got some more Tier 1 action coming your way. And there's some other stuff with it. Let's see. It's a Chrome box, a Signature Series box. Let me go grab those. Signature Series. I just organized all my cases to try to make it easier to find stuff. Now the Chrome boxes, since they're 2020, oh man, they're buried. They're buried underneath 3 binders and a bunch of empty 5,000 count boxes. Dig these out. That's for a brand new case. 2021 Chrome. Looking for Tarek Skewball's rookie card. Garrett Crochet's rookie. Jazz Chisholm. Alec Bohm. Joe Adele. And so on. So we have this one, that one, that one. What else do I need for this? 3 random blasters. So this is a pretty loaded up round. Let me go grab 3 random blaster boxes. We'll go with, let's see here. Let's go with one of these. One of these. And one of these. Actually, you know what? People probably want Bowman instead of this. Get a Bowman box in there. So you got your Bowman box 2025. An old one here. I only get to that's an old box from like 5 years ago. Then a little bit of Heritage action. So that's your first round. It's ready to go. Pick your team action. This round is all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Also, one of you gets that Michael Jordan jersey. That's the rest of it right there, Sophia. So, let me go ahead and read off all the names. Next one likely to go is the Bob Ross mixer. Bob Ross. Which is all sold out. Good old Bobby Ross. It's the last Bob Ross box I have from the case. I might have to buy another case, but the cases just keep going up. They're like $6,000 now. It was like $5,300 when I bought it. Evan with Arizona is going to be... We have multiple Evans. I'm going to put those extra numbers there so I know. Evan 8472. Meek Chew's got the Atlanta Braves. EO's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Yappy. Chicago Cubs going to Inked Sailor. Got the White Sox going to Chillin. Jeff is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Bull Chef with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to EO. Yappy is going to have the Tigers. Juice, GGG, will have the Houston Astros. EO with the Kansas City Royals. J Wolf has the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers, and the Great Bambino's got the Marlins. There goes Dodger Dudes picking up the Reds in one of the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. Jackaroni is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford Fan is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got BGOH with the Mets. The Great Bambino's got the Yankees. Jerry with Oakland. Philly's going to EO. Jerry with the Buccos. Post is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got Giants. J Wolf has the Mariners. St. Louis going to Dana. Collector Charles is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. And also the Texas Rangers. EO's got the Blue Jays and the Nats. Ready to go with this first round. Now, if your team's gone and it's not in any of the 7 breaks that are listed, I will add additional rounds later on tonight. So as these get filled up, I can add extra rounds. Right now there's 7. Usually we do about 10 Pick Your Team rounds a night. I think the most we ever did was, I think, 12 Pick Your Team rounds. So there'll be more coming. All right, let's get into these. We'll start off with the old Allen Ginter box. Any weirdo cards go to the Oakland A's? (2020) looking for Luis Robert, Yordan Alvarez, Bo Bichette rookie cards. Let's see what we can do. These are boxes that have just been sitting downstairs on the shelves for so long. Yep, Steve just printed. He says, "Did you get your holiday?" I did. I pre-ordered Topps Holiday. I got, I think, 20 advent calendars, a bunch of mega boxes. I bought, I think, the max. I think I spent like $6,000 some dollars on mega boxes, and then after that, I was like, "Did I really need to buy that many?" It might come down to just like everybody in Patreon gets a mega box of Topps Holiday potentially. That's probably what I'll end up doing. And the tins. I looked at the tins, and the tins were like $45. They were a lot more this year. I think you get like 3 tins within the tin or something. I don't know. So I bought a few of those. Aaron says, "Do you think Charlie Morton pitched his final pitch?" Could be. It's been kind of a rocky season for him. I still hope he pitches. I like to see guys go as long as they possibly can. Nothing going on yet in here. Good old Allen Ginter. Looks like it's going to be all base. I used to hate Allen Ginter around this time period, like 2020. There's so many weirdo cards in there. That box probably just yielded maybe $1 worth of value. Maybe not even. And that's why I hated it. Heritage has been pretty good, though. A lot of chrome in here. All right, we got Dodgers, Mets. White Sox Thompsons, I remember the advent calendars were like over $120 last year. Yeah, they sold out really quick, too. Like, the first thing I did when they went live at noon, when Topps Holiday went live, I went right for the advent calendar cases. Of course, they were sold out within like a few seconds. I was like, all right, here we go again. So I hopped over immediately to the boxes, and I put in the max, which was 20 boxes, and I was able to get those. I didn't mess around. I didn't put like 20 advent calendars and look around and then add the megas, then add the tins. I just bought the advent calendars and put my order in. Because I felt like I would have lost out on those too. They must have made a ton of megas, though, because I think the megas are still on sale right now to this day, like a week later, almost. The megas will give you a guaranteed relic or auto, though, and I'm wondering if they're going to soup those up a little bit this year. Kind of like they did with this box here, Heritage. It's definitely souped up with all the extra chrome cards. Usually you would just get all base paper in Heritage. JT Real Muto gets this one started up. Andres Chaparro on the refractor. That would have been like unheard of back in even a couple years ago with Heritage. Another chrome card. EO pick up the Dodgers. EO, thank you very much. Jackson Job's a good one. On the pink speckle. Another chrome. It's an Ohtani. There goes the Yankees to EO in round number 7. Aaron Judge, 1958 tops is a good one. Card right there. Check that, 59 tops. 58 is the all solid back. 59 tops is the one with the circle. They are very, very similar in design. Let's see here. I need some more penny sleeves. Got a Bowman box coming up. Here it comes. There goes the Rockies to EO in Pick Your Team round number 7. That Pick Your Team 7 has one of those new Birmingham Barons, Michael Jordan's minor. It looks like this, by the way. It's a pinstripe. It says Barons across the front. That's a Pick Your Team round number 7. I think I have one around here. I can probably show you. There it is. Number 45. It has Jordan's name and number on the back. So that's the bonus of buyer appreciation giveaway in that 7th round. Michael Jordan. All the jerseys are size extra large, but I'm going to maybe start getting a couple XXLs as well, so you can have a choice on the size. I'll order those maybe for next week. Mike Moore says, I got one calendar. I don't know if I'm going to use it as an advent calendar to count down the days of Christmas or keep it sealed. That is true. You have the advent calendar basically every day. You get a holiday pack. Move forward, fancy get the tall sizes. Am I going to get any Topps Chrome update? I'm going to try. I hope they don't sell out right away. Charlie Condon right there. I'll have to make a note to set an alarm for 12 noon. Post says I was trying to get a case 2 of the advent calendars. I think everybody was. Probably a lot of people that did that are just flippers that just going to go and take and sell it to sell on eBay. There's Corey Lewis, number to 399. Rock star Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz on the chrome. And we're going to have a first Bo Walker Reptilian in there. Little Bowman action right there. All right, what's up next? One of these boxes, 2021 Topps Chrome. I just finished up the $51 tier. I still have to slap all the printed labels on there, shipping labels. But all the boxes are made up. All the shipping labels have been printed. I just got to put them all together now. Michu says, I want some giveaways in other breaks, and they give out lame commons from like 1990 Fleer Baseball. I know, it's terrible. And that's even like sometimes buyer appreciation. It's like, what? I've won giveaways like that, where it's like, it was like a Michael Jordan sticker worth like 10 cents. Burt Blylev in 1988 tops with rounded corners. Like, get out of here. That's what a lot of sellers will do, is they'll just put Givey and they won't even tell you what it is. Jen Allen picking up a spot. Thank you very much, Jen. Or it'll say Hall of Fame giveaway, and it'll be like a 5-cent Hall of Famer from like the junk wax period. I'm going to take my last bite of this cherry cobbler that my wife made. So good. Bob Ross could potentially be next. There's 8 teams left in it. That's a $1,000 box now after tax, which is pretty crazy. Just keeps going up. It's the last box that I have, Bob Ross. One of you in that round will get a Mookie Betts jersey. And also there's a Chrome box included. And I think a Heritage box as well. That one only has 8 spots left. The Bowman Chrome Hobby only has 9 spots left, so that'll be coming soon. Tribute's in the house tonight. I just bought 2 full cases of Tribute, so we got Tribute on the way. Tribute's always a good one. Got 2 rounds of Bowman Chrome up there too, Bowman Chrome Hobby and Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, and we can add more if those sell out. Prismic Power on the Jose Ramirez just had a street named after him in Cleveland, which is pretty awesome. Number 299 on the D.D. Gregorius, wearing a big old COVID mask right there. That takes you back to those dark days, doesn't it? There's Seth Elledge, rookie auto. St. Louis will get that one. Got Chris Archer, another dark period card. At least if you like the Pirates. Tarek Skubal rookie card. That's what you want to find if you have the Tigers. Luis Robert on the Future Star card. Ohtani Refractor. That's a good one. We'll get that sleeved up. I saw there's another one. Rony Garcia. So, 2 autos early. We'll see if there's going to be any more in the box. If they are, they're coming on the other side. There's the Ohtani base. Still a nice card. Ohtani pitching base. Get these sleeved up. How do you feel about the Mets not being in the playoffs? It doesn't really matter to me. I would have, if I had to choose between the Reds and the Mets, it's a really close one for me. Kind of like the Reds because I feel like if I wanted to go to a game, Cincinnati's about 5 hours away. It's a little bit of an easier drive. Tickets would probably be a little cheaper. But I would probably rather watch the Mets in, I'd rather watch Pete Alonso and Soto in the playoffs. The Reds, for me, just don't quite have the same star power. I mean, you got Ellie De La Cruz, but I don't know. It might be a moot point because whoever would have taken that last spot would have faced the Dodgers, and I think the Dodgers are going to be a steam engine there in the playoffs. I don't know if they can be stopped. They seem to be 100% healthy. My Dodgers that are playing my Dodgers, I think, Tuesday. Could have an upset. I mean, you're only good as your starting pitcher, so who's pitching game 1? Is Nick Lodolo okay? Can he pitch? I saw he came out against the Pirates with a groin injury. Hunter Green, probably game 1, right? Lodolo, game 2. That's a formidable top of the rotation right there. 2 really good pitchers. So you're throwing Hunter Green, probably. Now, I don't know how long Green's going to last. 6 innings. Could be a good game. White Sox office, I can't believe the freaking Brewers have the best record. I know, it's surprising. Yeah, they don't really have any standout superstars either. Christian Yelich had 29 home runs this year. You had Chorio with 21 going 2020, but I mean, up and down that lineup, there's no like major superstar in that lineup, but they just play fundamentally so well and decent pitching. And they trade away their closer, the Yankees, before the season, who was a lights-out closer when he was with the Brewers before. He had a kind of much maligned season this year with the Yankees. I think David Bednar's your guy now in New York, right? I'll be rooting for him. David Bednar, former Pirate. He used to drive me crazy when he was here the last 2 years. He was up and down a lot, but it seems like he's got his stuff figured out. And I'll be rooting for him. I'm not a Yankees hater like a lot of people are. I just want to see some good baseball. When it comes down to basically like 2 teams that face each other, I usually root for whatever team has the players I like more on. So like for the Dodgers versus the Reds, I'd rather have the Dodgers win because I want to see Ohtani go far. I like Freeman as well. I like Freeman a lot. I could be okay with. I don't think I want the Dodgers to win the World Series. I would like the Guardians to win the World Series. Actually, I think that would be just such a great story. But here we go. We've got a Chrome 1 of 1, and actually it's a foil. Masataka Yoshida 2024 Gold Rookie Cup. It is the 1 of 1 right there. I thought it was a Chrome Refractor first, but it is the Rainbow Foil going to the Red Sox. So the Red Sox get a 1 of 1, and it is going to Yappy. So, Yappy, congratulations. That's a nice hit right there. 1 of 1 of Yoshida, who's finally getting some playing time. And now we go to the Tier 1 box. The main event of this round is Tier 1. Jesulito picking up a spot in the Pick Your Team rounds. Jesulito, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. And PCDC says, first time here, what do I do? Right now, we're doing a break that's all sold out. It is Pick Your Team 1. If you want to grab a team underneath the Pick Your Team breaks, which I forgot to send a message to everybody, so I apologize. I'll send that right now. If you missed your break because you just got in here, I always send a message. This is the first time I ever forgot to do that. It is it's live over on YouTube. You can go and watch the first half of the break. It was just blaster boxes, really. The best part of it's just getting started right now. But if you want to watch the YouTube feed, you can scroll back and rewatch anything that you missed. It was 3 blasters. It was a chrome box, which just had 2 kind of like lower level autos in it. And then it really just started getting going with that 1 of 1. Jerry picked up a spot. Thanks, Jerry. Here we go. This is the main event. The Tier 1 box. Aaron says Tier 1 rarely disappoints. Adley Rutschman is going to start it off. How about Adley Rutschman? What a terrible season for him. His average is in the 220s. His OPS is in the 600s. Just, he needs to figure things out. I don't know. Really, really rough season for Adley Rutschman this year. It's numbered to 99. Jerry picking up a spot. Oakland A's and Pick Your Team 7. Thanks, Jerry. Looks like we're going to have a bonus hit in this box. Buster Posey, numbered to 25. There's 5 cards instead of 4 in it. Buster Posey. Giants will get this hit. So not a bad one there for Jerry. Congratulations on the relic. And we're going to have a bonus relic right here of Colt Keith. That's numbered to 149. Going out to the Tigers. Detroit. Yappy's going to get that one too to go along with their 1 of 1. And now we get down to the autographs here. We're going to start with Rhett Lauder from the Reds. It's numbered to 49. It is his rookie auto. Rhett Lauder rookie auto starts us off. Cincinnati's going to get that one. That is going to Jeff. So Jeff, congrats on the rookie auto. Get this one top loaded up for you real quick. And the final card of the box, it is going to be one of those legendary autos, Jason Varitek, numbered to 149 from the Prime Performers is what it's called. Going to the Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox had themselves a pretty good round there. Congratulations, Yappy, with the Varitek hit as well. We'll get that one top loaded up. Fine, I just bought some special top loaders for these cards. These thicker cards. I bought a whole case of super thick top loaders because they just never seem to fit when I get a super thick like relic auto from Tier 1. So I'll have to use those. Hopefully we get a chance to use a good bit of those tonight. And that round's in the books. Let's see where we're going next. Let's see, are any of these close enough to going? Let me hit the refresh button. If they're not close enough to going, I'll put together a random team break and we'll give them a little more time. Bob Ross is tied with Bowman Chrome with 8 spots left apiece. Which one should we do? Let's go ahead and do let's do Bowman Chrome. We'll give Bob Ross a little more time. So coming up next, Pick Your Team round number 3. But before I get into that, I would like to do the Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. So what we have here is this City Connect Michael Jordan jersey. On the back says Jordan 45. And this is going to go to 1 person in this break. I have to go ahead and find a hope for that. You were really quick on that one. No 50-pack round tonight, so everyone's going to be happy about that. It's sorting.
It's late. It's not here.
What?
It's late.
It's late?
Yeah, it's almost 7.
Yeah, where are they? We're still waiting on the kiddos to get over here. Usually they're here around 5. Watch, they'll come in at like 8 and we'll not have been getting dinner yet. What do you want to bet?
I don't know. I think they would have eaten something. It probably won't be something for them up.
That's what we said last week too. All right, let's find this Jordan jersey home. So you see all the teams there. I'm going to spam the shuffle button shuffle it a bunch of times. I'm going to spin it. If it lands on your team in that last round, then you get the Jordan jersey for free. It'll just be added in with all of your breaks from tonight. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to get it. Jordan jersey. It's going to whoever had the Tigers. The Tigers are owned by, wow, Yappy, that was just your round, man. Jordan going to Yappy. So in with your Tigers and your Red Sox breaks and whatever other breaks you have coming your way tonight. You're going to have a brand new Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. Congratulations. Put that over there. I'll get that shipped out to you tomorrow. I'm actually going to be working on this stuff tonight and super early tomorrow morning before I take my wife in to have her wisdom teeth taken out. Good get right there, Yappy. So now we're moving on to Bowman Chrome. Let's put it together. Grab the next box out of the case, Bowman Chrome. And we have 2 Signature Series boxes from 2025. This might be a hot case. The last one had a 101 of Yoshida in it. We'll see what these next 2, not 1 but 2, with Bowman Chrome. And pick your team round number 3, which is going next. So we got those 2. What else? A Heritage Blaster and that Ohtani jersey. So let's see what I've got. I haven't done the Gray Road Ohtani jersey yet. So one of you is going to get the Ohtani Road jersey. I've got the home white. I've given those away before. I've got the home blues. I've given those away before. I don't think I've ever had the grays to give away. So we'll give that away. It's an extra large Ohtani jersey. Goes to one person in this break as a free bonus, along with all the cards from this one. So that's what's up next. Good luck, everybody. Let me make sure I got them all. Bowman Chrome box, 2 Signature Series boxes, and a Heritage Blaster. All right, that's correct. All right, I'll read off, everybody. Blue Ford fan says, was Jerry in this break? This one right here? We'll find out. I'm going to read off all the names coming up. There's 6 teams remaining. If you'd like to grab them, they're pinned at the bottom of the screen. The break is, we got the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Mets, and the Giants looking for Yoshua Gonzalez. Of course, the Marlins are looking for Andres Avalor, so we'll see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody. And we'll be ready to go. Andres Valores last year, sorry, Andrew Salas. So we have now 5 teams left as another team just got sold. Thank you very much, Jerry, for grabbing the Giants. That's a good one to get. They've got a really big name there. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks are still available. Post is going to have the Braves. Mike Lopez is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Baltimore Orioles are still available. Looking for the Jackson Holiday. Collector Charles is going to have the Cubs. The Great Bambino is going to have the White Sox. Breezy is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Jeff. Colorado Rockies are going to Sean O'Saurus. Tigers are still available. The Houston Astros are going out to Yappy. Kansas City is going to EO. The Los Angeles Angels are going to Jerry. The Dodgers are going to Chillin. We've got the Marlins still available, looking for the Andrew Salas. And there goes the Marlins, going off to Psalms 23. Good luck, man. Psalms 23 with the Marlins. Jerry with the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has his Twins. Mets are still available, looking for the Elian Pena. Big name right there. Another really valuable card in Bowman Chrome. BGOH has the Yankees. A from the Bay is going to have the Oakland A's. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to the Great Bambino. EO's got the Pirates. We've got L&I. Ivan Villanueva is in the house tonight. Good to see you back again. He's got the Padres in this round. Jerry's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jay Wolf will have the Seattle Mariners. Wolfman will have the Cubbies. Kevin Bay is going to Evan. Mike Moore is going to have the Texas Rangers. EO's with the Blue Jays, and Chillin is going to get the Washington Nationals. So there's 4 teams remaining. If you're interested in them, let me send a message out to everybody that this one is ready to go. Message sent. If you're interested in those teams, they're going to be running off right now. The Diamondbacks are going first. Arizona Diamondbacks. 10 seconds so we can get into it. They're live right now. Arizona, the first team out in Bowman Chrome with 2 boxes of Signature Series. You'd be hoping for a Corbin Carroll rookie auto from one of those. We're going to go ahead and do the Diamondbacks for $1 auction style right now. And then one of you get that Ohtani extra large jersey as well. We'll see who ends up with them. And Bull Chef is going to get them. Bull Chef, thank you very much. Next one to go. It's going to be let's do the Tigers next. Detroit Tigers. Up for grabs next. Looking for Tarek Screwballs. And the Tigers are going to be $1. Starting them at $1. Detroit is yours for $1 right now. Yeah, I don't think Ohtani's going to go play outfield. I can't see that happening. Derek is going to get this next one. Good luck, Derek. There's 2 teams left. It's the Orioles and the Mets. Here comes the O's looking for Jackson Holliday's rookie card in the Signature Series. They're live right now. Baltimore and then the Mets. And then we can start ripping into these. We'll do the Orioles at $1 just to start them off so you can bid on them. And we'll see who ends up with them. There goes the O's for $1. They're going to be sold. Kids Rip with the O's. Good luck. And the last team, a 100% chance of the Mets. They are live right now. You're looking for Elian Pena. His stuff is going for big money. Just type in 2024 Chrome Bowman Chrome Pena. And, man, even just his base card is worth a little bit. I want to see what some of his recent sales are. This is a guy that I'm kind of looking at. I wouldn't mind grabbing the Mets. His shimmer went for $40. That's not even numbered. His autos go for much more. Let me see his most recent auto. Out of $299, $227. His out of 10 just sold for $2,700. His out of $499 just went for $324. That's just a refractor auto. So his stuff is worth a bunch. His green refractor, not even an autograph, went for $68. So the Mets, I'm going to keep them unless I'll knock a little bit off to 45. If no one buys them at 45, I'm just going to keep them for myself and chase the Penas because, like I said, there's a huge upside there. So if you want a 45, I'll let them go for 45, but I can't start them for $1. They're live right now. The Mets and Elian Pena, who's one of the top names in Bowman Chrome.
Still smells so good in here.
What?
Still smells so good.
Yeah. Here's the list for that one. Sophia, you're like keeping up with me here. And they're going to go to Kids Rips. So Kid Rips is going to get them. Like I said, look for Elian Pena. You can look up at what his cards go for on eBay. He's a high upside guy. He's only 17 years old, but his stuff is selling for big money. I just couldn't let the Mets go and maybe have them sell for just a couple bucks. I'd rather take the chance at getting the Pena. All right, so here we go. Let's get into this. Also, when he has that Ohtani jersey, so good luck, everybody. I'm going to print this list, and we'll be good to go. File print. Next one coming up. Bob Ross is 8 teams away, so that is the closest. A lot of those other ones are in the low teens. Tier 1 has 12 spots left, so I'm going to go ahead and pin the Bob Ross right now. That one might be next if it sells a couple more spots. Here we go. Pick your team round number 3. He says, make the announcement about the break. Oh, yeah, I did send a message to everybody. I sent that when I was writing all the names down. Starting off with the Heritage box. Sophia was actually disappointed today. We went out to dinner. And I said, Sophia, there's no 50 hobby pack round tonight. Probably happy about that. And she was actually sad about it. She's like, no, I actually like sorting those because it's double pay. Since it's such a huge round. Here we go. Michael King. It's a out of 25 orange. San Diego Padres get a hit there in the blaster box on the chrome orange. That's pretty good. George Brett insert right there. With a Matt Olson. It's going to be a pink sparkle. John Harvey Kellogg, who invented cornflakes. I used to really kind of oscillate back and forth between my cereals of choice when I was a kid. Jason Dominguez on the green. It was usually, it was cornflakes for a while. Wheaties, Cheerios. Those were the Raisin Bran. Shohei Ohtani right there on the pink sparkle. Dominguez didn't have that great of a season. Had, I think, what, like 10 home runs? I think he did have over 20 steals, though. Average right around in the 250s. Just kind of an average. But he's only 22. Sticky says, you take offers. I do not. Nope. If something doesn't sell, then I'll kind of auction it off or keep it for myself. John says, you could always add the 50 hobby pack spot right now. That's true. The last time we did it, though, it didn't sell out. So that's why I'm not doing it this time. I just figured maybe we've been doing that every single break for like months. All right, here we go. It's lottery ticket time. Signature series. Last one had a 101 of Yoshida. This one is going to have a Jose Altuve 1 of 1. It's another foil. We might have a hot case here. What's going on? Back-to-back rainbow foil 1 of 1s. This one is a beautiful Jose Altuve, future Hall of Famer, going out to, it's Yappy again. Yappy had the last 1 of 1. He gets this one. Beautiful card right there on the Jose Altuve. Congratulations on that one. Man, what a card. And Yappy gets them both. Here we go. Let's see if we can hit another 1 of 1. It just might be one of these cases where there's half the boxes are 1 of 1s. This next one is a Corbin Carroll rookie chrome auto. My goodness, some great boxes of Signature Series. 2 1 of 1s and now a Corbin Carroll 2023 chrome update rookie auto going out to Arizona. Bull Chef, I literally said that when I was auctioning that spot off, starting at $1. I was like, maybe you'll find a Corbin Carroll rookie auto in one of those boxes. And you did. Bull Chef, congratulations on the Carroll. It is numbered 9 out of 35. Big hit right there for the Diamondbacks. Go ahead and get that one put off to the side in the hit stack. And now it's time for Bowman Chrome. So Signature Series coming through tonight. I might just open up a whole round of Signature Series. I think we do have a round of Signature Series that I might be adding. I said I would add some rounds. I was planning on adding more Bowman Chrome rounds and stuff like that. I think I might just add a Signature Series break right now. Heck, I said I would add some breaks. Jackson's super mad. Of course, he's screaming his head off. Big hits right there. Probably going to be both made into shorts for YouTube, and he's in the background screaming like a crazy baby. My wife is tending to him right now. But I'm going to go ahead and add Signature Series for you right now. This is Pick Your Team round number 8. Signature Series, it'll be 5 of those boxes from this same case. Plus a 2025 Series 2 hobby box. I'll go round up one of those. Plus I'll do another Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey. Plus an XL Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey to one person. Let's get this set up. Plus one person gets an XL Barons Michael Jordan jersey. All right, so this will be added right now if you want to grab your team. Maybe you missed your team earlier. Pick your team round number 8. Just got opened up underneath the shop. To make it easier, I'll pin it for you right there. It's 5 boxes from this hot case, plus a Series 2 hobby box, which has silver packs involved, and an extra large Michael Jordan jersey to one lucky participant. Let's get into the chrome right now. Chillin' grabbing the Dodgers in that round, looking for maybe a Yamamoto rookie auto. There goes Lou Ford fan getting his team, the Minnesota Twins. Here's a mini diamond, speaking of the Twins, Santiago Leon. Braves going off the board to Post. Thanks, Post. Bobby Witt, numbered to 150, team color match right there. DJ Layton to 250. Jerry's grabbing the Cubs, looking for a Shota Imanaga in those Signature Series boxes. You got the adios of the Christian Campbell. On to the next one. Milwaukee Brewers looking for Jackson Chourio, going to Jackaroni. Thank you very much. We've got a Uniker Caceres for the second time tonight. It is his first Bowman Chrome. Jerry grabbing the Reds. Thank you, Jerry. Max Clark on the It Came to the League. Should probably get these sleeved up here. As we go along, let me sleeve these real quick. And that break that we just opened up now is 11 teams are sold. Jerry grabbing some spots. EO grabbing some spots. It's almost half sold out. Hope we can continue with big hits in that round. EO with a spot. Thank you very much. We're getting into that as soon as it is close to sold out. Braves going to Sticky Beard in that round. Thank you very much. Sticky Beard. Yankees going to EO. Here we go with this next one. Jackson Chourio right there. Mick Abel on the red rookie. Bobby Witt and Meteoric Rise insert. You got the, I don't know if this is Iverson Lopez or if he's Hispanic, he might pronounce it Iverson, just with an H. Marlon's coming off the board. Now that I think about it, instead of Iverson, it's probably Iverson. And the H, I bet, is silent. Just like when you say hello, you don't you don't pronounce the H. It's Ola. It's like the H isn't even there. I bet it's Iverson. Royals coming off the board to EO in that round. That round is sold half sold out already. More than half sold out. 14 teams left. Carbs, thank you very much. Good luck. Hope the heat continues from that case. All right, a couple packs left here. 3 to be exact. Thank you, Evan. Grabbing the spot. Next, pick your team round. The one that's closest to coming up is still Bob Ross with 6 teams left. That will go next. EO picking up. Pick your team 8, though, is rolling right along. That might be coming up after Bob Ross. We got Marco Dinges on the green, number 99 Shimmer. JJ Weatherhold is in there as well. Next one. Angels off the board to EO in that round. Thanks, man. James Wood rookie card. Get that sleeved up. Cade Smith on the green Reptilian for the Yankees. Very nice looking card right there. Yankees, congratulations. Going out to BGOS or BGOH. Will Taylor with that one. Andrew Salas first. We'll get that one sleeved up. And Zach Cole. He's in the big leagues now. I wonder how many Topps Now cards are going to be tomorrow. Can't wait to check that out. Guardians will get one. Reds will get one. Probably the Blue Jays will get one for clinching the East. I haven't really been ordering a lot of Topps Now cards. I'm not a big fan of the call-up Topps Now cards. I mean, they're okay. I'll get some from time to time if it's a big name, but I kind of prefer the Topps Now cards that have the rookie logo on it. EO grabbing the next one. It's the Tigers. Thank you very much. 5 teams left in the Bob Ross round. Which is coming next? Let's see what else we got. Marcelo Mayer, red rookie redemption. Roman Anthony, Mike Trout to 99 of the future Hall of Famer. Zaire Hope's in there as well. There goes Texas to chillin' and pick your team 2. Charlie Condon. That next round coming up only has 4 spots left. If you'd like to get in on Bob Ross, you can do so now. There's 4 teams left. It's pinned for you. And I'll get it all together. So we can run into that one right after this one. There goes the Nationals and Bob Ross. Thanks, EO. All right, so we have this Ohtani jersey we got to give away in this round. Pick your team round number 3 comes with a gray Road Ohtani XL jersey. Looks like this. So I'm going to bring up the wheel once again. I'll spin it a bunch of times. If it lands on your team that you just had, you're going to get the jersey in with all of your breaks and all your extra free packs. If you get 5 teams, free hobby pack. That still applies to pick your team rounds. Will work for donuts. Just started following us on Whatnot. Thanks, man. All right, here we go. Let's spin it. The winner of this jersey is going to be the owner of the Yankees. So that's going to go to BGOH, who had a nice hit in that round too. So Ohtani Gray, BGOH. Congratulations on that one. I'll have that out tomorrow. All right, Bob Ross, let's see where we're at. Let me go ahead and get that one up on the screen here. Bob Ross, pick your team round number 2. Comes with a chrome box, I believe. There's 3 teams left. And a Mookie Betts jersey. So if you like Mookie Betts, you might not like the Dodgers particularly, but still, Mookie, you can go rep Mookie Betts at a card show or something. Number 50, it says Betts 50 on the back. Los Angeles Dodgers blue jersey is our next one up. One of you will get that. There's 3 teams that are left. The Red Sox, the Astros, and the Giants are the 3 teams that remain in Bob Ross. So let me get the boxes together. First and foremost, we need the Bob Ross. That's the main event. The last Bob Ross box I have. I don't know if I'm going to be buying any more cases because it just keeps going up. It does not ever go down. Just up and up it goes. So you got the Bob Ross box there. We also have, I think I need a chrome box for you. Chrome hobby box right there. And gotta grab a Heritage Blaster. So I'm getting low on those. I think I bought like 10 cases of these. So surprised that they're finally gone. This one's ready to go. EO grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. He's got the Red Sox. There goes CD Bean and pick your team 6. Picking up Texas Rangers. Thanks, man. I'm going to read off all the spots. Again, the Astros and Giants are the last 2 spots remaining in this one. Here we go. Arizona Diamondbacks in this round are going off to Evan 8472. Post is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Dodger Dudes. Boston Red Sox are for EO. Collector Charles is going to have the Cubbies. EO is going to have the White Sox. Jerry's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to the Great Bambino. Colorado Rockies are for EO. Detroit Tigers are for EO. The Great Bambino is going to have the Kansas City Royals. The Astros are still available. Jay Wolf will have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to EO. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Jackaroni. Minnesota Twins going off to Jerry. New York Mets are going to Jahid. The Great Bambino, that's Greg. He's got the Yankees. Jen Allen is going to have the Oakland Athletics. Phillies are going to Nestor. The Great Bambino's got the Buccos. Dr. the Clown with the San Diego Padres. Jay Wolf is going to have the Seattle Mariners. The San Francisco Giants are still available. Wolfman has St. Louis. Jerry has Tampa Bay. Texas going to Chillin. Toronto is going to the Great Bambino. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks in the picker team number 8 to Derek. Thanks, Derek. And EO's got the Nationals in this next round. Breaking picker team round number 2 next. With Bob Ross. Message sent to everybody in this one. And the 2 teams that remain, we'll get them sold real quick right now. First up, Giants are live. 10 seconds. Let's do the Giants. Find them at home. Giants and Astros. Then we can get started breaking this next one. Alrighty, so the Giants are going to go for what we call a buccarino around these parts. $1 Giants are live right now. see who ends up with them. It did not go for $1. I must have hit the wrong button. Try it again. Sometimes there's a little bit of glitchiness around here. There they go. Now they're $1. Good luck, dollar team. Giants and Bob Ross. And Jerry's going to get his Giants. Jerry from the San Francisco area. Good luck, Jerry. Giants are yours. The very last team, a 100% chance of the Astros. Looking for Cam Smith. Is live right now. Cam Smith up for grabs. Then we'll get started. Go ahead and run the Astros for $1 just so we can get them a home. $1 Astros. It's not letting me do it. It says invalid product. Try it again. There they go for $1. Last team Astros, and then we'll start ripping Bob Ross. And they're going to be sold. Going off to John Nesbitt's in the house. Hey, John, welcome in. How's the recovery going? For those of you that haven't been following along, John Nesbitt, who's a regular around here, had, was it quadruple bypass surgery? He had heart surgery, and he has been recovering, so glad to see you, John. Hopefully everything's going okay. The recovery's going well. That's exactly what we want to hear. So, John, good luck with the Houston Astros. We're ready to go with this round. Let me just go ahead and take a minute and print the list out, the Bob Ross list. And we'll get into it. We'll start off with the Heritage box first. Break coming after this one. Let's see which one's the next closest. Tribute is half sold out. Tribute's always a big round. It's a fun one to do. It's got 15 teams left. Actually, 14 teams left. Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight has 13 teams. Tier 1 has 11. Chrome Jumbo has 11. Signature Series has 11. So a bunch have 11 spots. I'm going to go ahead and pin Tier 1. If that one picks up some support, we'll do that one next. Here we go. A little bit of Heritage to start us off. And then some Chrome Hobby, and then the Bob Ross box. 80 cards. Let's see what we can do. Joe Adele right there gets us going. It's a Chrome. Roberto Clemente is going to be a green. There's an actual Roberto Clemente museum in Pittsburgh. It's pretty awesome. I've been there a few times. Not recently, but I used to take, I used to have a Spanish club. I used to take them there every year. And then after that, we go see a game at PNC Park. Aaron Nola right there. Matt McLean. Zebby Matthews. Be nice to get a hit out of one of these blasters. I don't think we have a blaster auto or relic yet tonight. Usually like to toss a blaster here and there in these rounds to get the team bags fattened up just a bit. Joey Meneses is the other pink. And that box, a little bit anticlimactic. Not much going on there. But we've got the Chrome box coming next. 2025 Chrome. Casey says, Bambino is the bomb. Casey Rooting for the great Bambino to pull something big this round. Let's see. Chrome box coming up. And then Bob Ross. Then potentially tier 1. Or it could be the Chrome Jumbo. Or the Signature Series. All three of those are tied up. With 11 spots remaining on each. Let's see what we can do with the Chrome box now. One auto, and then maybe a couple numbered cards in here. Hopefully it's a good auto. Not one of these one innings pitched and one at bat guys. Eric Yang is the guy this year. Last year was Chris Roller. Got one at bat. That's it. And got a Chrome. He probably signed like 10,000 cards. Got a Chrome rookie auto. This year it's Eric Yang for the Reds. He got one at bat and gets a Chrome rookie auto. Harrison Waldrop on the negative. There's Ohtani. That'll be a buyback. $20 card. He's definitely winning the MVP of the National League. It's not even close. Hiroki Sasaki right there. It got a little bit close when Schwarber went off and hit those 4 home runs. Wilson Contreras, numbered to 99, but Ohtani been lights out on the mound. Picked it up at the plate. Ended up with 55 home runs. Only 1 home run behind Schwarber. And just 1 home run behind. He's beating him in like basically every other offensive category. Just destroying him in batting average, slugging, OPS plus, WAR, and everything. But I think Schwarber will still get some votes for MVP as a 2nd or 3rd place candidate. So I think Ohtani will probably be unanimous. The one that everyone's going to be interested to see how it plays out is the American League with Judge and Kyle Raleigh. Here's the other side of the box. We'll get an auto out of this side, and then we have 2 autos coming from Bob Ross. Bob Ross's happy face up there smiling at you. He's coming next. That's all Thompson's. Could be co-MVPs. I would like that, actually. I mean, I don't think that's likely. I'm sure that's a nightmare for... What do all the betting sites do if there's 2 MVPs? So they got to pay all that out? That would, like, destroy them. Bull Chef, taking the White Sox and pick your team 6. Thank you very much. Last time we had co-MVPs that I can remember was 1979. You had Willie Stargell and Keith Hernandez tie for the MVP. They had the exact same total number of votes. Christian Campbell, there's Judge. Another Christian Campbell on the Prism Refractor. Another Judge. Autographs should be coming up anytime. Guess it's going to be some last pack magic here down at the bottom. That's exactly where it is. Cade Povich for the Baltimore Orioles. Shy Gamer, thank you very much for picking up a spot. Now there's only 9 teams left in Tier 1, which will due to come up next. Pick your team round number 6. Let me get this top loaded up. Cade Povich. Nice little Bob Ross box right there. It's coming up next. Good luck to everybody in this one. Bob Ross is good box. Again, these boxes after tax now are about $1,000 a piece. Just keep going up. Tops didn't make that many of them, and people love opening them up. So, getting tougher and tougher to come by. It's got a paintbrush in there too, a special Bob Ross limited edition paintbrush there at the bottom. That'll be given away to somebody in this break, along with that Michael Jordan jersey that we got to do. I think it's, who is it, Jordan? Let me find it. Pick your team round number 2. Who is it this round? Mookie Betts this round. Jordan's pick your team number 6 coming up next. Well, let's take the packs out, and then I'm going to mess around and get that paintbrush out of there. I don't want to break it. There's our first run of packs, and here's our other packs. This paintbrush is in there pretty good. Just kind of tear at it. Don't want to bend the paintbrush. Put that up there so I remember to give it away. All right, Bob Ross time. Start off with Eck Dennis Eckersley gets a starter. James Wood rookie card is in there. Got to keep an eye out for happy little mistake cards. We've got Kumar Rocker, numbered to 99. Not too shabby right there. And speaking of happy little mistakes, we got one right here. Juan Soto, rocking the fro. A really nice card right there. Bob Ross just cannot not paint his fro on these baseball players. Another happy little mistake. It would be actually interesting to take this card, give it to Juan Soto, have him sign it, and just see what his reaction is and be like, do they think that my hair actually looks like that under this hat? Just to see what he would think. The Juan Soto happy little mistake over on YouTube for you. We'll go ahead and zoom in a little more so you can enjoy this mistake. Probably end up making that into a short because it's a unique card. It's a short print, and those are one of the chasers in these Bob Ross boxes. Bob Ross cards worth a lot of money, and this is why these boxes go for about $1,000 a piece after tax. Stuff like this, Juan Soto, and the other stuff you can find. There's Ben Rice, rookie card right behind it. Randy Johnson, and Volpe wrap up that pack. Let me get that Juan Soto top loaded up for you. Congratulations to the Mets. Hey, who got the Mets this round? It is Jaheed. Congratulations on that one. White Sox Thompson, don't have him sign it today. He looks so mad today. Yeah, Juan Soto. Not happy. Mets losing to the Marlins. Marlins had a respectable season this year. They were almost a 500 team. They were just eliminated from playoff contention like on Friday or something like that. So, despite the Marlins usually sucking, had a sneaky good year this year. Here we go with this next stack. Austin Wills. We got Adley Rutschman, numbered to 99. Art of the Steel on the Ellie De La Cruz, Riley Green. I'll check all the backs for short print indicators once we get through all these packs. Pete Alonso opted out already. It was just like he wasn't even in the dugout yet, and he was opting out before walking off the field. Yeah, how about Pete Alonso? Free agent last year. Nobody really wanted him. He couldn't really get a decent contract. This is numbered. Jeremy Pena, numbered to 35. Ken Griffey Jr. right there. Paul Skeens, that's worth some money. He's going to win the Cy Young Award. Yeah, Kyle Stowers really came into his own down there in Miami. He's a star now. Anytime I list off all the good rookies in 2023, now I have to make sure that I'm adding Kyle Stowers to the list. Reese Hines is numbered to 75, and we've got Colt Keith out of 99 again. I feel like we've pulled Colt Keith a bunch of times out of these boxes. Very, very nice. Oh man, I just got notified that from my friend at work that we're having a union meeting right now. About retirement. We have a new MOU going into effect, and obviously it's probably going to affect me if I want to retire within the next 3 years or so. But it's all online, so I can't do it because then you'd be able to hear that's confidential information. Can't just go and broadcast the union meeting out there. It's via Zoom, but I just told my buddy keep me up on what's going on. All right, here we go with this next one. Joy Baseball. Ronald Acuna Jr. is going to start this one off. Shohei Ohtani. And we've got a budding talents. This is numbered. It's a fake autograph on that one, but the Texas Rangers will get this one. Numbered to 99. Roki Sasaki is in there as well. We'll get that one sleeved up. Jose Canseco with Bryce Harper. Big Christmas. John Kitsy Noel trying to play first base now. The Guardians have a big hole at first base and trading Josh Naylor. They're trying to make Noel into a first baseman. We'll see how that turns out. There's Tatis. Jacob Wilson. Good rookie right there. Yordan Alvarez. And a Jacob Wilson rookie auto in the pack as well. Going out to the Oakland A's, Jen Allen is going to get this big hit. It's numbered to 35. That's a big card right there. Now, out of a Bob Ross box about a month ago, we pulled a 1-of-1 Jacob Wilson auto. which was freaking fantastic. And now we get another Jacob Wilson, also pretty low number to 35. That's a nice hit right there for Jen. Congratulations. Very, very nice. What? I'm eligible for retirement? It says now people on step 18 and above are eligible for retirement. So I could walk away now, I guess. Got to get all the details about this one. Especially if they give us a full pension, I would be gone tomorrow. I'd be like, okay, you got me. They would save a lot of money, by the way. You know, with the top teachers retiring, the most tenured teachers. But at our district, the most tenured teachers make 6 figures and up, and then the new teachers come in at like, you know, maybe less than half of that. So if they get a bunch of teachers to retire, they would save a bunch of money. Wow, you have to decide by December 1st. Here we go with this next one. We've got Mike Trout right there, Jeremy Pena with Yamamoto, DJ Hers with Spencer Swellenbach, numbered to 75. Bobby Witt. And Roki is in there as well. Very nice. If I retired, I'd be doing cards full time. You have matinee Mondays. More than likely, we'd be going out to going all around the place. And we've got this one here, 10 cards. Trey Turner coming up next. Hayden Birdsong numbered to 75. Albert Pujols and PCA in there as well. The eBay boxes are $1,000 a piece on Bob Ross. So that was the last pack. Jacob Wilson and Colt Keith were your autographs. Let's check for short prints now. Let's see what we've got. Basically, I'm looking at the number in the bottom corner. If it has an SP after it, it means it's a short print. And we got one right here. Bobby Witt Jr. is a short print for the Royals. Congrats on that. That just means that it's an insert, the Bob. Bat on ball. So a nice little find right there. The singles of the Bob Ross boxes go for really good money, though. So I think that's driving the box prices super, super high for sure. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see what else we've got coming up. We do have to give away the paintbrush. And also we got to give away the Mookie Betts jersey in this round. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Start off with the jersey. Mookie Betts, number 50, jersey right here. I'm going to go ahead and put the wheel on the board. I'll spin the wheel. If it lands on your team, you're going to get the Betts jersey. And then we'll do the paintbrush as well. So here we go. Mookie Betts jersey going off to whoever had the Phillies. Phillies, let's see. It's Nestor. Nestor, you got a freebie. Mookie Betts, size XL jerseys coming your way. And we got the paintbrush coming up next. We'll do the same deal. Shuffle all the teams and spin it for the paintbrush. The special Bob Ross commemorative paintbrush is going off to whoever had the Nationals. Let me scroll down and see who has them. That's going to EO with the Bob Ross paintbrush. Congratulations, EO. The Ross paintbrush is yours. Thank you very much. All right, that round is in the books. And let me hit refresh and we'll see where we're going next. All right, we have Tier 1 coming up next. It looks like it has 9 spots left. So here you go. Tier 1 is coming at you with, Signature Series is involved as well. Just pick your team round number 6. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. You can go ahead and grab any of those remaining teams if you'd like. I'll read off who they are for you, make it a little easier so you know. The remaining teams in this round are the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the A's, the Pirates, the Cardinals, the Rays, and the Nationals. We got Mojo. Mojo's breaking on whatnot now. That's awesome, man. He's got a raid coming in with a party of 6. Welcome in, Mojo. We're having a union meeting right now, and one of my friends texted me and said that they're doing something for retirement to try to get teachers to retire early. But we have until December 1st to decide.
Let's retire for what?
To retire from teaching.
But like, what's the incentive?
I don't know. That's what I have to find out. Like, I don't know if there's a penalty. Like, because if I retire right now, I get a big penalty. I'd only be getting a real little fraction of my pension, but I always wondered if they would do something like this because all of our teachers are like all my age. Oh, I'm doing that one. This is the ball. This one's about the same size. I already started swimming that one. That's the list down there. So Sophia, you might have me around a bunch more.
Yeah.
I mean, if the terms are good.
Yeah, if it's good enough.
Because like,
take it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you should. If you like it.
I'll be here all the time.
Yeah, you'll be here more than me because I'll be taking classes.
I know. I'll be a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah.
I'll get Jackson all day long. He's
it's
gonna
not
be
the life you think it'll be.
Yeah, it is.
A stay-at-home parent.
Just be outside playing baseball all day.
Okay.
It'll be a wiffle ball 3 hours a day.
And when is the schooling wrapped?
Celtic says make sure it has full medical. Full medical, 75% salary. You know, right now in Pennsylvania, if you retire at 35 years, you get 87% of your top salary.
That's cool.
Which is a really, really, I mean, Pennsylvania teachers have like the best retirement program around. But the only problem is you have to teach for 35 years. And by that time, like, let's see, I started teaching when I was 22. I would be like 58 when that year's done. I'll be old. I will not be able to play baseball with my son. Like, the main thing that makes me want to retire now is having this little baby at home. Like, I'd be able to be with him growing up. Be with him every single day. That would be, I mean, you don't know how appealing that is to me. To be able to take him to the playground and play ball and everything, it'd be great. But anyway, let me stop thinking about that for right now, because who knows? It might just might be a dream. But we got our Tier 1 round coming up. Tier 1 with Chrome box. Another Signature Series box from this hot case. All of the boxes have been big hitters. We had 2 1-of-1s and a Corbin Carroll Chrome Rookie Auto out of the Signature Series boxes so far. And we got another one involved here. We also have the Chrome box with 2 autos. Is that it? Oh, there's also 3 random blaster boxes in this one. Let me grab some blasters. We'll go with this one. This one and this one. Get some random blasters in play. All right, so for the random blasterness that we got a 2021 Allen and Ginter. An old Allen and Ginter. We got another Bowman box there from 2025. And an old Heritage box from back in the day as our bonuses. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Red Sox and the A's if you're interested. Let's go ahead and read this off. Now 1 team left. Red Sox coming off the board, EO. Thanks, man. Oakland A's, final team out. Looking, of course, for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Here we go. I'm going to read them all off for you. Evan is going to start this one off. He's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. There goes the A's. We're all sold out. Thanks, EO. Grabbing the A's. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Brush. Boston Red Sox are going to EO. Inked Sailor is going to the Cubbies. Bull Chef is going to the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to M Glove. Cleveland is going to BGOH. Post is going to the Rockies. Tigers are going to Shy Gamer. Houston Astros are also going to Shy Gamer. Kansas City Royals are going to the Great Bambino. We got EO with the Angels. Dodgers going to EO. Marlins are going to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee is going to Jerry. Minnesota Twins are going to Lou Ford Fan. The Mets are going to BGOH. We got Cleanum and Fry'em are going to the Yankees. EO with the Oakland A's. BGOH is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Jerry is going to have the Buccos. The Padres are going to Jerry. The Giants are going to Jerry. The Seattle Mariners are going to Fox Hill Hollow. St. Louis Cardinals going to Cars R Us. We got Tampa Bay going to Derek. Texas Rangers are going to CD Bean. Toronto Blue Jays are going to EO. Washington Nationals will be going off to Chillin. So that's our lineup for this Tier 1 round. Thanks, everybody. I hope we can get a big hit for you in this one. And then also someone's going to get that City Connect Jordan jersey. I got another one of those to give away. Start off with these old blaster boxes, which we're going to be using to get these team bags fattened up. Start off with a, let's go with 2021 Heritage. Jacob deGrom on the front of this box, back when he was just the man, just blowing everybody away. Jacob deGrom was something else. For the upcoming rounds, the next round that is closest to going is going to be the Signature Series round. I'm going to go ahead and pin that for you. With 5 Signature Series boxes. It's pinned at the bottom. Pick your team round number 8. I'm going to check on my kids' location, too, because they're supposed to be over at like 5. And they've not been dropped off yet. So, that's annoying. Let's see here. Find my... Look up their location. Text my daughter. I have to get over here and go right to bed. Alrighty, here we go with the Heritage box to get us started. Ohtani's in there, Verlander in action, Yadi Molina in there as well. I like these great one inserts, Roberto Clemente. I hope that they've gotten dinner at this point. Matt Chapman in action, Bart. And we do have a hit in this box. Ian Happ on the game used bat. Steve said, did you print the list? Yeah, I got to print it out. Game used bat jersey for the Cubbies. Right there. Thinking about coming to New York next month, Steve, for my wife's birthday. I don't know, though. She wants to go see Hamilton, but the tickets are so much. Because of that original cast member being back. I was like, Sophia, this is going to be like $5,000 to do this if we're going to get decent seats. And she's like, yeah, maybe we should just do something else. So I don't know. We might not be going because that's crazy. That's a whole bunch of money right there for just a 2-hour show that we've already seen. So I don't know. Here's the Allen Gitcher box. Yeah, definitely a lot of Hamiltons to fork out for that. Yeah, well, it's like on StubHub, it's like in the decent seats within the first 10 rows. It's like about $2,000 a piece for the show that she wants to go to. And then you got to pay fees on top of that. You know how StubHub is. Oh, the kids are here. Just got a text. Nice. I'm going to go open the door so they can get in here. And we'll get right back to ripping this box in a second. Kids are here. Hi. How was your weekend? Hi. Hi, EJ. Did you have a good weekend? Guess what I got for you? You're never going to believe what I got for you. You're going to be so happy. It's a whole pack just for you. You needed those, right?
Yeah.
You ripped his pants?
Yeah.
Gee, those are girls' pants.
No, they are.
Are those girl pants?
No, they're just plain sweatpants. He ripped them in the car. They were brand new from Walmart. Hi. He literally ripped them in the car.
How did you rip those pants? They look like capris.
Yeah.
You can't. You gotta throw those away. You can't wear. Just throw those right in the trash.
Yeah.
Wait, what
You're not
does
gonna wear
EJ
those
have
again.
in his hand?
Oh, I got EJ a present.
Really? What is it?
Just some clothing you needed. All right, we're back. Had to go and greet all the kiddos with a hug.
Start your showers.
Another hit. Andrew Benintendi right there. How was your weekend, Livy?
Good. How was yours?
It was good.
It's good. We went to Del Grosso's.
What is that?
It's a theme park. Oh, you're taking that route?
I already started this round. Wait,
You
hold on.
did?
Which one's which?
You're taking the Bob Ross round right there. This one already
Is
started.
this-
This round, if you want to sort later, this is the round.
Okay, is it continuing?
Yeah, it's just what we have here. So both blasters get a hit. You've got your list already, right, Sophia?
No. This one?
Hold on. Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Let me go.
Now here you go. Pick your team twos, Bob Ross. We'll go into that Bowman next. See if we can go 3 for 3. Get an autograph. That would be nice. Just threw the scissors down. They unmuted my stream there. That's no good. All right. Bowman's up next. What channel are most of the playoff games on? I don't even know. I don't plan on watching too many of them because I don't have cable. I would assume ESPN, I think. I think ESPN has the wild card rounds, right? And then who knows? Maybe it'd be on like passive would be on like FS1 or Fox. Aaron says ESPN and ABC. Pablo's Hammer picking up some spots. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Signature Series round, which would be coming next, getting closer. ABC is free, so I can just like stream it. I don't need to have cable. I can just go on like my smart TV and find it. I don't even have an antenna to get it through the air. There's Shohei Ohtani. I'm hoping I can maybe go to a game or two this October. That would be nice. I'd like to go out and see the Guardians play there. Dylan Cruz on the rookie card. I haven't been to a playoff game in forever. I can't even remember last time I was at a playoff game. Brian Rocchio, we do go 3 for 3 on the blaster boxes. He's one of the important Guardians with this unbelievable Guardians team. A Brian Rocchio autograph. How about that? All 3 blasters had a hit. 2 relics and an autograph. Very, very good luck right there. Franklin Arias, the kiddos. Come on over and bring some good luck with them. I picked some winners there, all three with a hit. Yes, indeed. We still have that Chrome box and the Archive Signature Series and the Tier 1 box coming in this round. Let's see. Let's do the Chrome box next. Looking for our autographs here. Hoping for a Tarek Skubal. All right, here we go. Aaron Judge is in there. I like that card of Judge. That's a good picture of him. Got the Sixto Sanchez negative. And an autograph of Sterling Sharp. Not a big name. I don't think he's even still around. But it's going to go to the Washington Nationals. There's an Ohtani 86. Luis Castillo right there. And auto number 2. It's going to be a Ryan Castellini. I mean, good luck reading those names. You can barely make it out with the size 4 font. He's not around anymore. Garrett Crochet rookie card. That's one of the big rookies we're looking for in this. Would like to find his rookie auto, obviously. But if we can't find that, we'd also love to hit, you know, one of his numbered cards. But if we can't get that either, we'll take one of his base rookies. Get these top loaded up. Maybe this is it. This was our first season without a no-hitter since 05. That's kind of wild because the averages, I feel like, are lower than ever. I guess we had a couple close calls. I know Yamamoto came close. He had a no-no into the 9th. Just, I think it was like last week, but he wasn't able to finish it. Got close. Next one up. White Sox Thompson is still better than Drew Thorpe. Garrett Crochet will probably be the runner-up for the Cy Young Award. No age requirement. My friend is texting me. It was like big news that I might be able to retire early. There's a union meeting going on right now. And I'm obviously not in it, but my friends tell me about it. It's a Zoom meeting, so we would have to cancel our show. I didn't even know what it was about, honestly. I just thought it was maybe, some little tweak to the contract or a little update, but actually ended up being really applicable to me. Got Juan Soto right there. Jazz Chisholm. That's a nice card right there. Rookie card of the 30-30 man. Alec Boehm. There's Mike Trout, 26 home runs this year. Wrapping up a subpar season. Vlad Jr. It's going to be numbered at 399. It's a subpar season by his standards. Most other players would be happy with 26 home runs. But 26 home runs at 230-something batting average is not Trout-esque. We got 2 boxes left. They're both small boxes. We got the Signature Series and we got the Tier 1. Let's start off with the Signature Series box first. It's going to be Rhys Hoskins. It's going to be his rookie auto. Rhys Hoskins. The Phillies will get it. It's numbered to 90. So Rhys, Philadelphia Phillies, BGOH with another hit tonight on the Rhys. Congratulations, rookie auto. And now it's Tier 1 time. See what we can do with Tier 1. Last Tier 1 box had a Jason Varitek auto at the bottom. Oh boy, look what we've got for the Tier 1 box. A 1/1 printing plate. The Philadelphia Phillies. Strike again. Last box we had a Rhys Hoskins rookie auto in Signature Series. And now we get a 1/1 printing plate right here of JT Realmuto. This could be a pretty nice box. It's a good start. It is the 1/1 blue printing plate. There's the back of it. So congratulations, BGOH. Tier 1 has been very, very good to us around here. We'll take a printing plate of the base card for sure. Get that top loaded up. JT Realmuto for BGOH having themselves around. I think they also won a jersey tonight. Just having a good night. Let's see what else we can do. Looks like a standard 4-card box. Tyler Stevenson for the Reds is going to be our relic. It is numbered to 199. Cincinnati will take this one home. It's going out to M. Glove. M. Glove with the auto right there.
Is it this?
That's the rest of it, and then there's these hits that go with it.
Okay.
And that'll be everything for that one.
Did you finish?
I just have these right here. Just about. 2 more cards. Autograph time. Nolan Shanuel is going to be numbered to 49. The Angels get in on the fun. Congratulations, Angels. Let's see if I can get a top loader for this one. Need a thicker top loader here. That's the problem. I have to go find my thick top loader case because that case is empty. There's one more card left at the bottom. Here we go. I just bought a bunch of these thicker top loader cards. Thicker top loader packs because we need them. Go through so many thick cards. All right, Nolan Shanuel, congratulations, EO. It is a out of 49 on card auto. We got one more here. Final card, you can see him peeking his little head out. It's going to be Cedar Rafaela, 1/1, a double 1/1 box. Can you believe this? It had a 1/1 printing plate at the very beginning, and at the very end, we have a Cedar Rafaela. It's gone out to the Boston Red Sox, and that is going to EO. Congratulations, EO, the Cedar Rafaela breakout autograph card. Really nice double 1/1 box for Tier 1. And Tier 1 does it again. Very, very nice. I will tell you that their bottom corner is kind of jacked up a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. If you go over to the YouTube feed, you'll be able to see. I can zoom in there. That bottom left corner has a chunk missing out of it. Sometimes these players aren't careful with the cards when they sign, and there's definitely an issue in that bottom left corner now taking a look at. I just want to disclose that so you don't think that I hastily jammed it in a top loader and damaged the card, EO. You can request tops to replace the card, and they'll probably send you a similar 1/1 to this, maybe a similar player. But Cedar Rafaela, nice young star, and a 1/1 right there for you. Just wish he would have taken better care of the card when he was signing it. Very nice. This round's in the books. Cleveland Farm says, don't forget the jersey. All right, we got to do the jersey here. I'm just reading what my friends tell me about this meeting. Let's see here. The jersey that we're giving away is a pick your team round number 6. Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. I'm going to go grab one of those. These are popular. Everybody loves Michael Jordan. Even if you don't know anything about basketball, Michael Jordan is still your favorite. So another one of these. This is everything, Libby.
Who do you think's better? LeBron James or Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan's not even close. Michael Jordan's the best.
Which one do you think, LeBron James or Stephen Curry? I'd say Stephen Curry.
I don't know. I don't know much about. I'd have to look at their stats. I know Stephen Curry's good for shooting threes. That's about all I know about him.
He's a point guard. So he's good.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and give away that jersey. Michael Jordan City Connect jersey in this round. Pick your team round number 6. Here you go. The winner of the Jordan City Connect Jordan CC jersey is going to the Rays. Who had Tampa Bay this time? It is Derek G coming up. Derek G, you've got a Jordan jersey on the way. Very, very nice. I don't know yet, Steve. I gotta see all the details. So Tampa Bay's off the board. And we can go back and get into our next round. So this one's in the books. Let's see. We only have 4 breaks left with spots remaining. That tier 1 break was so nice. I'm going to add a 9th break for you right now. Let's go ahead and create a tier 1 break. I'll make it a little bit different than that last one. Let's see here. Pick your team round number 9. It's going to be a tier 1 hobby box, and then we'll go with a Chrome 2025 box. We'll update a little bit. Go with a newer box than the 2021. And let's make it an Acuna Jr. XL jersey in there. So Ronald Acuna Jr. Let me make sure I have one of those in this box. I just bought those Birmingham Barons jerseys, and I thought I bought a couple Acuna jerseys as well. Ronald, it says 13 on it on the package. It better be Ronald Acuna Jr. Let me take it out and see. I don't want to run a promo for a buyer appreciation and be the wrong freaking player. That would be terrible. Just be like a blank Braves jersey. Yeah, it is Acuna Jr. So a Ronald Acuna Jr. Will be given away in this Atlanta Braves jersey in this next round that I'm about to open up for you. Just want to make sure I have it before I put it out there. So it's tier 1. It's Chrome. It's 3 random hobby or 3 random blaster boxes, and I'm adding this new one to the list of pick your teams right now. So if you wanted to get a team and it was not there earlier, it might be there now. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it for you. So make it easier to find. So more tier 1. Man, coming off the heels of that double 1 of 1 box, might as well keep the streak going. All right, so that one's opened up, and now let's go ahead back and see what we're doing next. The next break that we're going to be running is going to be the Signature Series round. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one. So if I'm going to take down the Pick Your Team 9 that I just opened up. So if you can't find it, you can go to the shop. I'm going to pin number 8. You're the fastest break around, Sophia. The fastest sorter around. I don't even have anything I can give you. If you just want to wait a few minutes, I'll be starting this next one.
What is it?
Oh, it's Signature Series with the hobby box. Things really flow pretty quickly when I don't have a 50 hobby pack around jamming everything up.
Yeah.
Sophia.
What?
That's full medical if we retire. Until Medicaid.
Wow.
Full medical.
You doing it?
I don't know. I don't know. Let me go grab this Series 2 box. What else do we have with this one? The Signature Series boxes, which have been great tonight so far. 5 of those. And a Birmingham Barons jersey. Hey, look at this. One of you is going to get the Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey, which will be pretty sweet. That's the first time I've ever bought one of those. I didn't really ever think to look at a minor league jersey. But everybody loves Michael Jordan, and everybody loves the 94 Michael Jordan cards.
Who's Michael Jordan?
You don't know who Michael Jordan is? Come here, Emmy. Wanted to ask you, how'd you do on your spelling test on Friday?
I don't know.
She doesn't check in, let you know?
Well, I didn't know.
Okay, how do you spell tomorrow?
Tom. Oh, I got tomorrow one, but I got sailboat one.
You missed sailboat. I thought you had that one because you got it the first try. We worked so hard on tomorrow. Over and over and over again. I was like, think of a guy, Tom, who's coming over. And I told her there's only O's in it. You don't have to worry about these A's and everything else. I want to know what you got. I hope you got just one wrong.
Yeah, I only got one.
We'll be studying again this week. If you only missed one, Emmy, that's a really good job. That's an A. I'm going to show you this jersey. Birmingham Barons. Michael Jordan's minor league jersey. Check the back for the name and number. Yeah, there it is. Michael Jordan, number 45. His minor league jersey is going. Got the patch on the side and everything. Going to one person in this break. Just kind of fold this back up. That'll be in your box with all of your breaks if you end up taking it home. So it is Signature Series, Series 2, plus the Birmingham Barons jersey. There's 8 teams. I think there's 8 teams left. If you want to grab any of the spots, it's the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Mets, the A's, the Pirates, the Giants, the Rangers, and the Nationals are the teams. Pirates would be an interesting one because Paul Skeen's rookie cards are on the checklist, which would be very, very interesting if you'd end up with one of those, one of his rookie autos. 5 boxes here. We're ready to go and get this one filled up. I'm going to send a message out to everybody that this one is coming up next. Enrique is grabbing the Astros and pick your team 9. Thank you very much. Let me go through and see. I just put another jersey order in for the freebies. Just trying to do a couple different ones. I ordered Barry Bonds jerseys. I don't know if anybody wants those or not, but I think they're pretty sweet. Maybe get a couple older players in here to go along with these newer players. But anyway, let's read these off. So Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Derek G in this round. Atlanta Braves are going to Post. The Orioles are still around. Boston is still around in this round. Jerry is going to have the Cubbies. The White Sox are going to EO. Jerry is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. EO's got the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado with EO. Pablo's Hammer is going to have Detroit. Enrique's is going to have Houston. EO with Kansas City. Los Angeles Angels with EO. Chillin is going to have the Dodgers. EO with the Miami Marlins. Jerry is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We've got Remp E Properties. It's going to have the Mets. EO with the Yankees. Nestor is going to have the Phillies. The Oakland A's are still available. Pittsburgh Pirates are still available. San Diego Padres are going to Bull Chef. San Francisco Giants, they are still available. Seattle Mariners going to Dodger Dudes. Good luck, Dodger Dudes. St. Louis is going to Carbs. Tampa Bay is going to EO. Texas is going to CD Bean. Toronto is going to Post. And the Nationals are still available. We got 6 teams still left on the board. They are the Orioles, the Red Sox, the A's, the Pirates, the Giants, and the Nationals. Thank you very much, by the way, the people that just picked up a couple teams. CD Bean grabbed Texas Rangers. And Rem E Properties grabbing the Mets. Enrique's grabbed the Astros. But here we go. I'm going to go ahead and auction these off right now so we can go ahead and get into some Signature Series. I'm ready. Start off with the Boston Red Sox. They are going live. Boston Red Sox. Right. Maybe not. It's not letting me run them. Maybe somebody has purchased them. Let's try that again. There they go. Red Sox now off the board and live. Good luck to everybody in this round. And the Red Sox are going to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Good luck. Red Sox are off the board. Looks like a team just went off the board as well. I think CDB may have just grabbed one. Jerry just grabbed the Giants. Jerry, thank you very much. All right, we've only got 3 teams left to go. Next one up, it's the Oakland A's going live right now. Athletics, 10 seconds. They're live right now. Oakland's up for grabs in this round. And we're going to go ahead and run the Oakland A's for $1. Pirates coming off the board. Shane grabbed them before they went to the auction block. Goodbye there, Shane. Hoping to get the Paul Skeens. And the Oakland A's are going for $1 right now. There they go for $1. Oakland's up for grabs. Hey, Emmy, you getting your shower now? All right, we've got Jerry grabbing the Oakland A's. Good luck, Jerry. And I think there's only one team left. The A's should have come off the board there. They're still pinned up there for some reason. We're glitching out over here. Let me see what's going on with this one. Pick your team round number 8. Yeah, now I'm seeing it. One team left. The very last team, it is the Baltimore Orioles. Also, the Washington Nationals were picked up as well when I wasn't looking. Kids Rips grabbed them. Kids Rip, thank you very much. So, Orioles, last team out. We can start looking for the Jackson Holiday. Colton Cowsers, Adley Rushmans, Gunnar Henderson rookie autos. It's live right now. Never mind. I think it just sold to Shane. He bought it now before it went to the auction block. Shane, thank you very much. And we're ready to go with this pick your team round number 8. Thank you very much, everybody. Signature series, always a fun one to do. Just going to get this list printed out, and I'll be ready in just a minute. Got the Series 2 box in here. Yeah, we are pretty much ready to go. I just have a couple cards I got to put in the right spot here from this this other break, Pick Your Team 3, which I sorted out. We're all caught up, but your stuff is going to be in the mail super quick tomorrow morning. Everything is all sorted right now. We have a 0 delay. There's not even like a lot of times the break will end or our night will end and I'll have 8 breaks to sort until I can go to bed. I'll probably be able to get a lot of this stuff. I might even, I don't know, get everything shipped before I go to bed tonight. We'll see. Usually it's a rush to get it all out there in the mail before 5 o'clock. But things are looking good right now. Here we go. Let's get into it.
How'd you say it again? I didn't.
There's a 2025 Toss box right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah, just grab a pack out of that. Give me a free hobby pack. Alrighty, there's a silver pack in there. Silver packs. Always super popular. We've got our Series 2 box in with all these Signature Series boxes. Steve says, can you add a cherry cobbler slice, please? With the 1-day shipping, it'll be fine. Man, that was really good. I'm still full from that. We went out to we went out for Mexican today. We had this waiter that we've never before seen, and he knew our order. He's like, so you want the special Yolandas, no tomato, and you want the special Yolandas, right? And we're like, how do you know that? They all know us there because we eat there like twice a week. Always get the same thing. Chicken enchiladas. This is my wife's last meal before getting her wisdom teeth removed. She can't eat anything until her teeth are removed tomorrow at around lunchtime. So I said, whatever you want, we got to eat. She picked Mexican. Iggy Rosario and Elias Diaz started off. I like Elias Diaz. He's been around now for a while. Came up with the Pirates. Here we go. We have a Grant McRae autograph. That's not too bad, an autograph. In the first
Actually, homecoming's not on the 10th. It's on the 11th. And we have the 10th off.
You don't have school on the 10th?
Yeah.
I'm probably taking. I'm going to be off that day too.
Oh my goodness. You can all go do something.
I'm going to take a personal day. It's my wife's birthday.
Sophia, we have school off on your birthday. What? No, I think it would be
So I'm getting numbered cards in here. There's Ellie De La Cruz. No, Columbus Day is always on a Monday. It always messes me up for shipping because a lot of times I'll go to the post office and I'll be closed. I'm like, oh, I could have, like, I didn't have to rush and get all these packages done. Could have taken my time. Got an extra day, couldn't ship them anyway. So is that the second Monday of October or something like that? I don't know. Not a single numbered card yet. That's weird. Just that autograph. Alrighty, maybe this other stack will have something going. Steve says, if Mexican was at a poll, it would come into a landslide. Hands down, no doubt. The mix has had a tooth removed and a root canal last year, so he'll be fine, especially with the anesthesia. I had my first ever dental work this past summer. I got a cavity. That was not fun. Scraping my tooth and everything. Only took 44 years. Mick said you'll be fine tomorrow.
Why?
Because he had a root canal and everything. I think root canals are the worst.
Oh yeah, they like drill out the nerve.
Yeah. But at least, I think my brother said once you get a root canal done, you can't feel anything anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you won't be able to, like, have any sensitivity or anything. There's Roki.
Root canals cause all other types of issues, though. And it's like, I forget what I saw.
Got Raleigh.
It's like, I think it's linked to, like, mouth cancer.
Ugh, I don't want that. I don't want to. Hopefully, I don't have to ever have a root canal. We've got a gold Ezekiel Duran right there. Dental work is expensive. Everything's expensive nowadays. Yeah, it's crazy how everything keeps going up in price. Yeah, I think about my kids. I'm like, how are my kids going to be able to make it in this world? Like, I feel like the younger generation is just like at a huge disadvantage right now. Like, I'm not in the younger generation. I'm Generation X, right? 1980 birthday. And I think that the upcoming, generation is going to have it really, really tough. I mean, if the average house costs like $400,000 or $500,000, how are they ever going to afford that? Steve says Gen X. I don't know. Let's get into the main box right here. 5 of them, signature series. First one up, it's Key Brian Hayes on the Prospect Auto. The Buccos will get this one. It is numbered 1/35. Key Brian Hayes, Pirates. Start us off. Shane is going to get this one. Not a massive hit right there, especially from a box of like $140. But a nice one for the Pirates. He's now on the Reds, of course. Next one up, Ronnie Mauricio, another Bowman Prospect auto. It's going to be an old 2020 Bowman auto. Numbered to 50. Numbered 15/50. The Mets will get this hit. It's going out to Rem E Properties. So Rem Properties, you have hit number 2. Let's see another big feature Hall of Famer, or 1 of 1, or big rookie in here. Card Kid says, my Reds just clinched 2. Get your playoff tickets. You probably already had a chance to get them. Teams, they sell their tickets early, at least for season ticket holders. Pablo Lopez, Miami Marlins will get a hit. Numbered to 99 on that one. That's an interesting choice to put in there. Pablo Lopez, EO is going to get this one. Next one up, Signature Series Box 4, Colton Cowser. It's a 1 of 1. There we go. That's our third 1 of 1 from the case, which is actually a really good yield from Signature Series cases from 2025. You might, if you're lucky, get 1 of 1 per case. That's the third 1 of 1 already from this case. It is going to be the Sky Blue Refractor, and it is a 1 of 1 of Colton Cowser right there. So congratulations. Go out to Baltimore. Shane, there we go. I was wondering, like, geez, what's up with these boxes? Pablo Lopez? I was hoping for better hits than that. And a 1 of 1 comes out. That's what you like to see. And here we go, another hit for the Orioles. Orioles come up big. And nobody bought the Orioles. They were left over at the end on the scrap heap. And they hit twice. It's Heston Kjerstad, rookie auto from Topps Finest. It's numbered 12/30. So congratulations, Shane. Good job grabbing the Orioles there. They haven't got a ton of rookies from 2024 and 2023, so it's a good choice to grab them. Then here's that silver pack from that Series 1 box. We got Carlos Correa in there, and Hideo Nomo, Chris Sale. Nothing too crazy, but always fun to try. Never know. We do have that, what was it, Birmingham Barons jersey to give away. Let's do that right now. I showed it to you already. We'll go ahead and bring the wheel up, and another little buyer appreciation. We like to do these for you. There's the wheel. I'm going to shuffle all the teams a bunch of times. Spam that. Then I'll hit spin, and if it lands on your team, and you had that team in round number 6, you'll get it. Here we go. I forgot to pin what break we're doing next, by the way. That's my bad. I should have had it up there so we could have the foresight to grab those spots. But it's going to the Phillies. Going to Nestor. So Nestor with their second jersey of the night. Jordan Birmingham Barons. Nestor, congratulations. It's just your lucky night tonight. Number 2 for Nestor. Birmingham Barons. Let me take a look at what we have coming up next. Like I said, it's my fault. I should have pinned what the next break was so you had some time to look at it. We have 4 breaks with spots available. Those spots range from, let's see here, we got 11 teams left, 12 teams left, 10 teams left, and 6 teams left. I'm going to pin it right now. Pick your team. Round number 9 is coming next with only 6 teams left. Keith Nero says, how confusing is it going to be if Ellie and De La Cruz ever makes it to the show? That is true. Ellie and Ellie, man, we're just going to be, our heads are going to be, what if they both end up playing on the same team or against each other? Can I get pics of those cards? I can't send you pics, but I can go ahead and hold it for you. Take a screenshot. Here you go. Screenshot that. I'll get the light on it so you can see the 1 of 1. If you're planning on putting on eBay right now, you'll have it probably within a couple days because I shipped the very next day. And screenshot this. Heston Kjerstad, there's your 2 hits. If you're going to go ahead and flip them, go ahead and take screenshots. There you go. All right, so let's see where we're at. Pick your team round number 9 with just 6 teams left. Let's see here. This one comes with the Acuna Jr. XL jersey. That's everything for that round. Keeping track of how many you did tonight?
It's 4 or 5.
4. That sounds right. Libby's done 1. That's 5. I've done 1. That's 6. That sounds about right. Alrighty, let's go ahead and list all these off. Pick your team round number 9. We got the Orioles still left, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Angels, and the Nationals still on the board. If you're interested in any of those, you can pick them up right now. That Ronald Acuna Jr., we already showed you that freebie. Also, we have the other buy appreciation that I haven't really even talked about, but every 5 teams you win in the pick your teams and random teams, just total, it's free hobby pack in your stuff. So we got Arizona going to Derek G. We got the Atlanta Braves going off the post. Shane picking up a spot. He's got the Angels. Thanks, Shane. EO with the Chicago White Sox. Baltimore, Boston, and the Cubs are all still available in this round. Enriquez is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland is going to go to EO. Rockies are going to EO. Tigers are still available. Enriquez is going to have the Houston Astros. We've got Kev getting the Kansas City Royals. Kev 2283. There goes the Cubs. Going off to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Go ahead and put your name on them right now. Chicago Cubs off the board. Alrighty, Los Angeles Angels then are going to Shane. We've got the Dodgers going to EO. Got the Miami Marlins going to Lou Ford Fan. Jack Aroni is going to have his Brewers. Lou Ford Fan has his Twins. Got the Mets going to Jerry. EO with the Yankees. Boston Red Sox going in this round to Celtic Cabin. Thank you very much. Celtic Cabin with the Red Sox. And Tigers going in this round. Going off to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Where are we at now? Oakland A's are going to Enriquez. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Mark. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Jerry. San Diego Padres are going to Enriquez. The San Francisco Giants are going to Jeff. Seattle is going to CD Bean. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Dana. Tampa Bay Rays are going to EO. CD Bean is going to be taking the Texas Rangers. Colby is going to grab the Toronto Blue Jays. Baltimore Orioles are going off the board to Shane. Good luck, Shane. And we've got the Washington Nationals still available as the one and only team that's left. So if you want the Nationals, I'm going to go ahead and run them off right now. The Nationals going live in this round. And let me go ahead and put the round on the screen. I haven't done that yet, but you can read it and see. We've got another Tier 1 box. Tier 1's been very good to us tonight. Last box we did had multiple 1-of-1s in it. Like literally 2 1-of-1s in one box. That was great. So we have that in there. We're gonna upgrade the 2021 Chrome box to a 2025 Chrome box. So I have to run and go grab that. My case is downstairs for some reason. I thought it was a Series 2 case and I took it down there. And it ended up being the Chrome case. And I was like, oh, it's not the case I need. I'll be right back. Grab my Chrome box. All right, grab some extra boxes here. Here's that Chrome box. Also in play. And we got 3 random blasters. Gonna get you a old 2023 update blaster box in there. A Fanatics exclusive box in there as well. With the extra packs and all that good stuff. Then we'll hit you again with a Bowman box. All right, we got to do the Nationals now. We'll be ready to go. Here comes the Nationals at you. Washington Nationals going live 10 seconds right now. Very last team. There they go. Cards. What did he say? Oh, I did the consignment. Yeah, I did it on Tuesday, except I have to go back and rewatch it all. I've got a partial list. There's some missing. I can probably get it out to you. I had to rewatch the one from 2 weeks ago for Critic Clothing. and I just paid him today, so I'll get your stuff out. We did it on Tuesday. Your stuff was lots 101 through like, I don't know, through the kitchen sink. Here you go. This one's live right now. I think I do have your PayPal. You can send me 1 cent just so I have it. But there goes the Nationals looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz, Tier 1, Chrome, and then 3 blaster boxes. But yeah, it was done on Tuesday. If you want to go back and rewatch it, you can. It was last Tuesday.
Here's B3D.
Thank you. Wow, Nats go for a massive discount to Shane. Shane, good get right there, man. Let me print this list and we'll be ready to go with this one. Let's see here. That just tells me for future breaks, sell the Nationals for less.
Here's E for the rest.
Thank you.
And guess what? I'm running a 5K right after homecoming. The
You're
day
running a
after.
5K?
Yeah. I'm ready for it.
2.5 miles.
Yeah.
What if you could beat me? I used to run a 5K every day.
You did?
Yeah, like back before I met Sophia, I used to run 3 miles on the treadmill every night.
Wow.
I haven't done that since I met her, really.
I feel like I can do it because every practice we run over 3 miles and I end up
You
doing
need to
just
start.
fine.
I'll run a 5K with you. I can still do it. I ran 2 miles yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
We should
I
Do
just
the next
I put the treadmill on 6 miles an hour and just ran 2 miles. I felt like I almost died because I wasn't used to it. But
Yeah, we
I
should.
want to start getting back to it. I didn't run today because my legs were so sore from it.
Yeah, we should schedule one later.
I think if we just did a mile, I think you'd be able to beat me. I'm better at long. Like in the past, I was always better at longer distances.
Me too. I'm better at
Really?
long distance than. Yeah.
Did you run a mile in like 7 minutes?
Yeah, but I'm better. I can maintain long distance better. Like I maintain it. That's how I beat everybody in the 10
Okay,
miles.
we'll have to start. We'll start practicing.
Yeah,
Let's get into this one.
I got that from you, Dad. We'll see.
Yeah. Do you have any homework?
Yeah, this one worksheet.
I'm gonna pin the next closest break. Number 10 is going live right now. All right, here we go. Let's get into this. Hey, Livy.
Yeah.
Can you take Ziggy out?
Sure.
I haven't let him out since like 3. There's a new harness I bought for him if you want to put a harness on him. It's up to you. It's in that box by the table in the living room. An Amazon box. The dog chews through every harness I ever bought him. Pretty wild. Constantly buying new harnesses. What are the Braves going to do with Alec Manoah? I saw that they picked him up. I don't know. He's come back from injury. He hasn't been good since 2022. Good old 2023 update. I haven't seen one of these blasters laying like around in a long time, but I had it laying around. All kinds of just random boxes downstairs.
Are you a parrot?
Yeah.
Let's see what we can find. Elsa, did you have any homework for tomorrow?
No,
Did you get your shower yet?
not yet.
Why does Emily take like an hour-long shower?
She's been in that shower for like 25 minutes.
Brett Beatty, rookie guard. Doesn't he have like 18 home runs this year? He had a good season. Much better than his previous years. Robbie Grossman, former Pirates farmhand right there. We do have a tankless water heater, yeah. Well, we have a tank, and then we also have the device that heats the water on demand as it goes up through the pipes. Brandon Fott, numbered to 76. Yeah, I feel like shower time, like I try to get the kids to bed around 8. I feel like shower time takes an hour and a half. Like they literally are in the shower for an hour and a half, one after the next. I guess we could get around that. We could have them use Jackson's shower, but then that'd be just another messy area because they kind of make a big mess in their shower. Mason Miller right there. So that'd be one more room to clean. Yuri Perez and another numbered card, Kyle Lewis. That's a pretty good box. Multiple numbered cards out of 76 in the blue shimmer. Not bad for a blaster box right there. Wilson Contreras on the freaking Stars of MLB, which nobody likes. I'm okay with only the Chrome Stars of MLB. Here's the Fanatics exclusive box coming next. Fanatics exclusive box on the way. Keith Nero says, what's your personal chrome parallel color design that's not a super factor? My favorite? I like the golds out of 50. I don't know if that's because it's, you know, the Pirates look really good on those. I would probably say golds out of 50. I mean, I feel like I like the reds a lot too, but I don't know. If I was just picking based off the color, I like the golds. Red's a close second. Did he pee or poop?
He went pee.
Okay, good. He had an epic stare down today against that cat that has no ears and no tail. There's this like stray cat that like likes our house a lot. And he just hangs out here. I like him. I like that cat just because I feel like he's taking care of the mouse, the mice outside, the mouse problem. The cat was just sitting outside today underneath this bush, the same bush that I had my picture taken in front of for the big league card. And he was just glaring at my dog. My dog just was about ready to go after him. Then my dog got real scared. He's like, wow, that cat is really creepy looking. He was just like sitting there like a statue staring out. Rocky's on the purple. Speaking of mice, man, all out war starts tomorrow. I took my tractor out of my garage today because it needs worked on. It doesn't work. It's a problem with the spindle, so the belt keeps coming off and I can't cut my grass. I paid $85 to have it fixed, and then started cutting my grass yesterday, and all of a sudden, like a literal fire broke out on my deck. It was smoking real bad because the belt had come off and it was like rubbing against the grass clippings, and the grass clippings were dried from a previous cut, and they're all caught on fire. So I texted the guy, and he said it's probably a spindle issue, so he had to get the tractor today, and that's what I was pulling it out today to give to him because he had like a cart behind his truck. I saw a freaking mouse in my garage. It is all out war. So I'm going to be going to Walmart tomorrow and probably buying like 100 mouse traps because I hate those things. They get in through the garage door. Like there's a little tiny like pencil-sized hole, like, you know, a little area on the bottom of the garage door that they can squeeze through. And they squeeze through there and get in there. I haven't seen any in a couple of years, but they terrorized my garage a few years ago. Like ruining, like there was like a 1968 Top Steve Blass out there that one of them ate. Like a mouse ate it. I went to war back then, bought a bunch of mouse traps, put them all around the garage door. And I caught them. Caught them in the glue traps. They died a slow and miserable death, I guess, because I don't go out there and check every day. Because I don't know. I don't really use my garage for much, except for storage, really. My wife says that if we catch the mice, we need to smash them to death and put them out of their misery. And I was like, what is that? What? She's like, yes. Catch them, you put them in a bag, and you drop a giant book on them so that they don't slowly die. I was like, hey, I don't know. They're not supposed to be here in the first place. What's up with the bat on the house? Oh, the bat. Yeah, we had a bat on the side of the house that was just up. We have a porch. It's probably like a 10-foot ceiling on our porch or whatever. It was on the bricks. And everyone thought it was dead because it stayed unmoving for probably 2 weeks. And then all of a sudden we came home and it had like been moved over a little bit. And it was like, everyone was like freaked out. Like, what? It moved a little bit. It's in a different spot. And now it's gone. So it was alive all that time. And Sophia wanted me to go up there with a glove and grab it. I'm glad that I was too chicken to do that because it would have started coming right at me and it probably attacked my face.
That's what Animal Control said.
Animal Control said to go up and grab it?
Yeah.
Because they thought it was dead?
Yeah.
It would have attacked me. I told you it was probably hibernating. We should have done my idea and just sprayed it with the hose. See what happened. Jared Sunstrom. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't mess with it. But it was real creepy. Every time we come home, there's this like giant brown bat just perched at the top right above our door. Like a sentinel keeping watch. John Shelley Luis, number to 99. 99 of 99 right there. We need those bats, though. I don't know what's going on with the environment, but when, like, around 6 o'clock every day, have you seen those gnats outside?
Yeah.
There's literally a billion gnats outside. It's like the Jabba Chamberlain game.
It's insane. I go out to play basketball and I have to like swat.
They're everywhere. It's been like that for like 2 weeks. I can't even get out of my car. They're like attacking me. They're everywhere.
I know.
Remember the Midge game with Jabba Chamberlain? It's like that at my house every day around 6 o'clock. Slade Caldwell. It's disgusting. There's Nick Kurtz. I'm wondering if it's because I haven't cut my grass in a while and that they've all kind of hatched out, all these gnats or whatever. I don't know what's going on out there, but it's horrendous. Like every day when I get in my car, I like have to rush, and I always think of Jabba Chamberlain now. The Cavalanche says, we have this spot in our yard that doesn't dry out, and they're always over there. Yeah, I don't know why. They're like, our yard is dry. It hasn't rained here in like months. I mean, it rained a little bit last week, but our yard is extremely dry. I don't know what they're doing, but we need some bats. Bats can eat up to 1,200 insects per hour. So I guess I ran off all the bats, and now we have this bug problem. Here comes the Chrome box coming up next. So what happens out in the country. You have all kinds of rural life problems. When did you start doing videos? I started in 2016. February of 2016, my YouTube channel started. Started doing baseball cards in 2017 with a Series 1 box of Topps Blaster Box. So we're coming up on our 10-year anniversary in about, like 4 months. Alrighty, here we go. Chrome time. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. The next one coming up, by the way, is that Chrome Jumbo round, which has 9 spots left, with 3 random blasters and a Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey as well. There's Paul Skeens on the refractor. Tarek Skubal right there. Kevin Alcantara. Jackson Jobe. We'll get that one sleeved up. That's a decent one. Paul Skeens. Ben Rice. Refractor. I think you're cheating on sorting these. How are you doing these so fast? I can't keep up with this.
I didn't want to team bag these, so you just have to.
Thank you. All right. Just a couple more and then tier 1 coming up. Here we go. Next one up. Be nice to find an Ohtani or Judge buyback in here, or a case hit. Those all etched rookie rush cards that Jackson Jobe just pulled. It's about 1 in 121 packs, but those cards aren't worth that much money because it's a small checklist. So Duke Fences Rice gave the Yanks a fighting chance to the Jays smash the Rays tonight. Yeah, Ben Rice hitting a home run out to Monument Park. I saw that one. I was watching all those games live while I was filming. I was like, man, I need to film my video because we're going out to eat, and then we have a live stream that's going to be starting around 5:30. So I want to get this done, but I also want to watch all these games. So it's multitasking. Ben Rice hit another one later on. That's awesome. Yeah, Jays though, the Jays had the tiebreaker anyway, right? So even there's Aaron Judge. Even if the Yankees would have won, there wouldn't have been any hope. Jack Kohanowitz right there. Get that one top loaded up. That's the autograph. The Angels are going to get it. Ohtani, very nice. Judge and Ohtani in the same box. Tyler Locklear on the negative. PCA's in here. Jackson Chorio, Roki Sasaki. Good old number 11. Another good number 11 is Jackson Chorio. Get that sleeved up. I ordered some Chorio jerseys as well, by the way, for upcoming buyer appreciation giveaways. Try to get a couple different players in there. What do you do if what will Topps do if Cal wins MVP? Ask Card Kid singles. Since he's not in Chrome. It'll likely be his Chrome update card, which is eligible for the buyback, I would imagine. It's going to be close. That's a really close race right now. Here we go. Mixy mix. I made him hungry for some churros. The churros are good. Tier 1 time. Last box had 2 1-of-1s in it. The box before that had a bonus 5th card in it. Let's see what this one has. Oh my goodness. I saw a big old patch at the bottom. And PCA is going to start us off. The Cubs with a nice Pete Crow Armstrong numbered for Shane. The Cubs were one of the last teams left. Nobody wanted the Cubs. But Shane's like, you know what? I'll give him a chance. And you start off with a red PCA number to 25. The 30-30 kid, says Aaron. Nice start for you. And I can tell you, there's bonus cards in here. So there's going to be a 5th card in this. Jace Young is going to be the relic, numbered to 99 for the Tigers. So Detroit, we'll be taking this one down. Shane's going to get that one. Congrats, Shane. Shane is on a roll here. Let's see if he can sweep the box. He's 2 for 2. Next one up, it's an auto. It is Grant McCray, numbered to 99 for the Giants. That's going to Jeff. So Jeff gets the Giants hit. It's a rookie, Grant McCray, to 99 on the Breakout Performers auto. Get that one top loaded up for you. There you go, Jeff. There are still 2 chances left of autos in here. It's the bonus box, and we're going to have a Wilyer Abreu, numbered to 49, the Boston Red Sox. Celtic Cabin, taking the Wilyer Abreu, numbered to 49 on card auto. Not a bad hit right there. He's got over 20 home runs this year. Shane says, dang it, I wanted to freaking sweep. Well, there's 1 card left. The final card of the Tier 1 box is going to be a PCA Mr. 30-30. A big patch auto of Pete Crow Armstrong, numbered to 49. So take a look. Nice card right there. Pete Crow Armstrong, and Shane will take this one as well. He ended up with 3 cards in this box. Really good round for you. Pete Crow Armstrong, relic auto with a double pinstripe on it. That is an awesome hit right there. Number 23 out of 49 on the 30-30 kid. Pete Crow Armstrong. Shane, that ended up being great for you. Congratulations. Collector Charles says, the one time I don't freaking take the Cubs, that happens. The Cubs were actually one of the last teams left at the very end. That's what happens. Sometimes those teams that are just left ignored end up getting their revenge, I guess, for being ignored there. Let me find that. That's a thicker card. I got to get a special top loader for that PCA big patch auto that it is. Let's see. I'll try 168 point. See if that's going to fit it. I bought all these new top loaders because Tier 1 has some thick cards in it. I wanted to be prepared so I don't have to do the old top loader sandwich hack. There it is. PCA. Congratulations, Shane. Quite a nice round for you. me get this list printed out, or not printed out, but cut up. It's already printed out. And we'll be moving on to our next round here. It looks like pick your team, round number 7. But first, I think I got a jersey I got to give away. The Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. Here you go. It's the Atlanta Braves jersey, Ronald Acuna Jr. I'm going to bring up the wheel, and if it lands on the team that you just had in that Tier 1 round, you're going to get it. I'll spam that button a few times, and I'll hit spin, and we'll see who ends up with the Ronald Acuna Jr. freebie. Here it goes. Toss it into the freebie stack. It's going to be the Diamondbacks. The Arizona Diamondbacks going to Derek G. I think the Diamondbacks were left over as well until the end, too. So, Derek, congratulations. That's your second jersey of the night on the Acuna jersey. Derek G with the W. Congrats. Alrighty. Coming up next, what do we got? Chrome Jumbo, plus 3 random blasters, plus the Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey. And let's see, Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight is still out there. Tribute Hobby is still out there. Since we got Bowman Chrome and Tribute still out there, we don't have any Tier 1 breaks left, so I will go ahead and add, like I say, we like to add the breaks as we go along throughout the night, so if you missed a break, you got a chance to get your hands on one. Let's go with, how about we go with a little Tier 1 back again, but instead of putting it, let's see here. Let's go Tier 1 plus, we'll go with a Chrome Hobby Box again, and let's put with it, let's see what else, what's something different I can do. How about we go with the 2023. Do I have any of these boxes left? I may have opened these all up. Let me look around. Let's see here. I have to differentiate the breaks, make them all a little bit different. I must have opened all my 2023. Oh well. I was going to do 2023 Stadium Club Hobby Compact with it. Those are like pretty nice boxes. Let's see what I can put with it. I'll get a little 2024 update in with this one. Plus 2024 update 3. 2024 update hangers. Plus 1 random blaster. So we got the Tier 1, we've got Chrome, we've got 3 update hanger boxes. I'll pick out a random blaster for you. And one person will get a bonus jersey. Let's go with the, let's see what we got. Over here. Hi, Emmy. All right, is Elsa in bed? Jeez. Paul Skeens jersey. The Cy Young 2B. Paul Skeens will be in this one. Plus Skeens XL jersey. Getting this set up for you of a Skeens XL Black Pirates jersey. All right, so we got a little 2024 update coming now with some Tier 1. This will be Pick Your Team round number 10. We'll open this up right now. And they will be going live. I'm going to actually mess around with the prices a little bit. I'm going to take the Nats down. Since the Nats didn't sell last time, I'm going to knock $75 off the Nats for you. Let's see here. 45. Good enough. We've got that one ready to go right now. That's a really good price for the Nats for Tier 1 with James Wood possibilities. I'm going to go ahead and pin that right now. That pick your team round number 10. That's the last of that one, Sophia. All right, so let's get this next one set up. It's the pick your team 7. The Birmingham Barons jersey is back once again. I'll put this pick your team 7. The one I just opened up, if you want to go grab your teams there, you can go to the shop and go to the breaks and find it there. Chrome Jumbo plus 3 random blaster boxes. All right, so with this one, we have the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Astros, the Padres, the Rangers, and the Nationals still out there. If you'd like to grab any spots there, you can. Let me go grab that jumbo box, and we'll get started with this next round here in a minute. Let's see your Chrome Jumbo case. I just saw that. Chrome Jumbo case. I know I have a full case. Oh, here it is. It's underneath my 2025 finals case. I should like alphabetize these. Make it a little easier. So there's the jumbo box of Chrome. Looking for the buybacks. There's going to be 3 autos in here too. So we've got the Chrome box, and I got to pick 3 random blaster boxes, and also you need to go and grab a Birmingham Barons jersey of Michael Jordan. Get all that together for you right now. I still have 76 left. Our random blaster boxes are going to be 2024 Bowman. Get that in play. Go with an old 2021 Series 2 and 2023 Series 2. I always like to get at least one of these boxes to be a Bowman so you have a chance at some first Bowman prospects. I think I've done nothing but 2025 Bowman all night, so we'll switch it up a little bit. So we got a 2023 box, we got an old 2021 box, Series 2, and then there's your Bowman box. Birmingham Barons jersey to one participant in this one. Michael Jordan's minor league jersey, size XL. In this round. So let's go ahead and read off all the names and let everybody know who they've got once again. All right, let's see here. This is pick your team round number 7. There's 6 teams left. They are the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Astros, the Padres, the Rangers, and the Nationals. Now, underneath the sold section, here's who's got what. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Jerry. The Atlanta Braves are going to Sticky Beard in this one. We've got Shane with the Cubbies, as the Orioles and the Red Sox are still available. EO's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. We've got EO with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to EO. Shane is going to have the Tigers. The Astros are still around. Amanda is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Chillin is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Then we have the Dodgers going to EO. Miami Marlins are going to Psalms 23. Milwaukee Brewers going to Jackaroni. Minnesota Twins going to North Treasures. The Mets are going to Jerry. We got the Yankees going to EO. We got the Oakland A's going off to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Shane. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Evan Muir. San Diego Padres are going to Collector Charles. San Francisco Giants going to Jeff. Seattle is going to Chillin. St. Louis is going to Dana. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Jerry. Texas is still available. EO will have Toronto, and the Nationals are still out there. So there's 4 teams that remain if you're interested. We just had a couple teams just get picked up. Thank you very much. That was the Astros going to Post. And the Texas Rangers going to Shane. I think we're all ready to go. with just 3 teams left. First up, it's the Boston Red Sox. We'll get these teams run real quick, and then we'll start breaking. Red Sox are up for grabs right now. Boston, Baltimore, and the Nationals. And they'll be ready to go with this Topps Chrome Jumbo round. First time we've done Jumbo in, feels like a month. Going for $1 now. Right now, Boston Red Sox for $1. Shane says, I was going to grab those Astros. Nice grab you ever gone, and that was post. Just took them off the board looking for the Cam Smith in there. That was a good quick pickup. I think Steve just picked up the Texas Rangers. Thanks, Steve. No 2022 Signature Series in this break. I think, isn't this... Oh, it does say that. We just added a box. I'm glad you said it. I didn't even advertise it. I don't think it was in the fine print. Yes. Yes, indeed. A bonus box going in. How about that? 2022 Signature Series. Good eye there. I'm glad you saw that in the fine print. Shane says, I thought I got the Rangers. Steve picked them up in Pick Your Team round number 10. You got him in this one, Pick Your Team round number 7. So he's got him just in a different round. Alrighty, so 2022 active player box, and I'm glad you said that. I love opening these active player boxes. So who'd Boston go to? Kids Rips going to get Boston. We've got the Baltimore Orioles coming next. They are live right now. Orioles up for grabs. Going to run the Orioles for $1 and see who ends up with them. So we can get started here. There they go. Baltimore's running. And Baltimore is going to go to Shane. Thanks, Shane. Get your name put on them. Got one final team. It is the Washington Nationals coming up here. They are going live. Last team that we could start ripping right now. Nationals up for grabs. Nationals are going to run for $1, so we can go ahead and see who wants them. You guys can bid it out, and whoever wins it, we'll have them. There we go. Chances I just paid $3,000 not meaning to. I'm glad you got it for like $40 or whatever it was, and not $3,000. Sometimes slip of the finger will do that. Even if you would have ended up paying $3,000 for it, we would have definitely given you a refund. That's happened before, actually, where someone has paid an inordinate amount of money by accident, and we've refunded them. Who's got them? Kid Rips is going to have the Nats. So we're ready to go here for all intents and purposes. Let me just get your name on them. Kids Rips, and we'll be printing the list and we'll be ready to rip. Pick your team round number 7. All right, so good luck, everybody. I'm going to send the message out that Pick Your Team 7 is starting. And there's a couple breaks left available if you'd like to get into them. We've got the tribute round, which is always a fun one to do with 10 teams left. We've got the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight round, and that tier 1 round is almost sold out. I just opened that up a few minutes ago. So that is there as well. Let's go ahead and start off with these blasters that we like to put in there to fatten up your team bags a little bit. I don't know why I've been using scissors all night. I got a box cutter sitting over there. Might as well use it. Here's the Mets and Pick Your Team 10 to the great Bambino. All right, looking for the Mickey Mantle card in here. Chasing the Mick. Also, will be a manufactured relic, probably in this pack. You can see that thick card right there. That's going to be the hit. There goes the Phillies and Pick Your Team 4. The tribute round picking up the team. That one will probably go next. Either Tier 1 or Tribute. They're kind of neck and neck. That's going to give you a fancy box cutter. Yeah, I think it's downstairs still. I need to bring that up. I can open that downstairs. I just have so many things I need to get organized. It's like an idiot-proof box cutter. You cannot cut yourself on it. Got the list printed out. Yes, it's over there on the printer. All right, there's the hit. It's going to be Ted Williams. Teddy Ball Game. Splendid Splinter. Manufactured patch. Gets us started. Juan Soto 65. 2021 was the last year that they did not have freaking stars of MLB. There's Bobby Dalbec Refractor rookie card. They used to give you 65 Topps card in every pack of Series 2 instead of stars of MLB. Much nicer, I think. There's a Nick Ahmed. Ted Williams once again. Christian Yelich. Kenley Jansen. Javi Baez with the big hit today for the Tigers. 3-run home run. Although I don't think it ended up mattering. Didn't the Boston Red Sox come back? Taijuan Walker on the gold right there. Casey Mize rookie card. He's decent. Former #1 overall pick in the entire country. Casey Mize. Casey Mize well, as my brother calls him. That's what everybody says in Pittsburgh. Said it was might as well. It's Mize well around these parts. There's one box down. Let's go with the Series 2 box and see if we can hit Corbin Carroll, Volpe, Aaron Judge on the front. Is Judge due for another box cover? Kind of feel like he is. Well, wait, he just had Series 1 from 2025, so maybe not. Who's the cover of Update? Did we get that yet? The 2025 Update cover boy? Is it PCA? Why did Pete Crow Armstrong get a flagship cover before Paul Skeens did? I know Paul Skeens got Finest, but Finest is more along the lines of like a niche release. It's not like a big release you can just go and buy in Walmart, you know? I mean, if you're going to pick a 2024 rookie, I mean, Yamamoto got it last year for Update, and now they're going to pick another 2024 rookie, but they give it to PCA. Passing over Paul Skeens. Come on. Colson Montgomery won't be Series 1 next year. No, I don't think so. Series 1's always like a face of MLB. It'll be a big name. Let's see. Who would it be? Soto had Series 2 from 2024. Ohtani was just on the cover. It was Judge and Ohtani for 2025 so far. Series 1 and Series 2. I don't know if they go back to one of them quite so soon. Mike Trout, you can kind of roll him out. I don't think he's really considered a face of MLB anymore. Who will be the cover of Series 1 next year? How about Paul Skeens? Wouldn't that be awesome? I know, I'm a Pirates fan, but I could see it being Skeens. Cal Raleigh is, yeah, he would be a nice one. There's the Ronald Acuna Jr. could be another good candidate. I mean, he was hurt for part of the year, but he did have a good season with like a 925 OPS. Was an all-star and everything. I feel like Caminero needs a little more recognition. Cal Raleigh hit 60 home runs, but I don't think he's there yet in terms of national recognition. I feel like a lot of just people who don't know much about baseball are going to be like, who's this guy? Cal Raleigh. Bobby Witt would be a nice candidate. I don't know. It seems like for Series 1, if they're going to go with a big major name. And I feel like they already did Ohtani with Series 2. Just had Judge in Series 1. Do they go back to Judge again? My vote would be for Paul Skeens. If I had to bet, though, since the Pirates were such a small market, then I would probably have to really think about it. I'd probably end up putting my money on somebody else. I'm trying to think who that would be, though. Maybe like Mookie Betts. Topps loves those big markets, so I can see maybe a Dodger getting it like Betts. I don't think Freddie Freeman's had a box cover ever. Really? Has Freddie Freeman ever had a major box cover that wasn't like a Bowen Platinum or something like that? Here we go with the last blaster here. Mixy Mix says, would Tops bring back Gypsy Queen or Fire? I wish that they would bring back both of those. Who's ready to sell that Bob Ross, Bobby Witt? Yeah, that short print. That was a nice one. I could see Vladdy. Vladdy's got the name recognition. Blue Jays are a decent market up in Canada. Or do they give it to an old player? Sometimes they'll put an old player on there with a new player. They did that in 2019. They had old players on the boxes along with newer players like Ruth and Judge. There's Colson Montgomery. We got first of Arjun Namala right there. Andrew Abbott's been very good this year. His rookie card right there, Spencer Steer. We've got a disgruntled user in the YouTube chat. Let's see what's going on over there. George Lombard. What is wrong? This says, good job. I got banned for no reason. I typed something in and I was trying to tell you that Cali hit 60 home runs. Oh, Cal Raleigh. And I got banned from your Whatnot stream. I have no idea. I did not ban anybody. I'm not sure what happened, Bennett. But I'm sure the moderators could probably explain to you what happened there. I'm just ripping cards over here. Junior Caminero. Would you ever do a box of non-sports? Maybe one of these days. He typed the same question and over and over and over and over again, said Aaron. So, okay, you were spamming the chat. Tyler Soderstrom. I'm sure the moderators do a fantastic job. They probably warned you, too. Said, hey, no spamming the chat. But yeah, Cal Raleigh got to 60 home runs. We were talking about that in today's video. We've got Jason Dominguez rookie card right there. We'll still sleeve him up. He's still decent. Over on YouTube, Patriot says, do you like the 67 Topps Lou Brock card? I like Lou Brock cards in general. One of my favorite cards when I was a kid, I had like the 79 Topps Lou Brock, and I thought it was just the greatest thing ever. Because it was a Hall of Famer from the 70s. Like, for me, getting a card in the 70s was a big deal. Because I didn't start collecting until 89. And those cards from the 70s were kind of out of reach for me. Hey, Levy.
Are you gonna say goodnight, Terry?
Is everybody in bed now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to open up some packs of Chrome?
Yeah.
There's going to be autos in here, so make sure you put the autos in the sleeve pile for me to sleeve.
Okay.
And if you get any Judges or Otanis, take them out.
Okay.
I got my daughter rip a couple packs. I got to go tuck the kids in real quick. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll have my oldest daughter, Olivia, take over here.
Hey, everybody.
I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Hi, guys. Pull the fire. I'll try. Okay, let's go. Yep. School tomorrow. Weekend went by fast. It always kind of does, but it went by pretty quick. And I have a field trip on Wednesday, a test on Thursday that I'm a bit nervous about, but that's okay. I'm gonna stay here. I'll try and bring you guys luck. Okay, let's see. Justin Verlander. Oh, we got a Shohei Ohtani. Sleeve pile or no? Sleeve? Okay, thank you. Oh, we got this cool prism. I'll put that in the sleeve just in case. Shea Whitcomb. Does that go in the sleeve? Rafael Devers. We got a Mike Trout. Aaron Judge. I feel like that goes in the sleeve. Hi, Sophia. Dad's saying goodnight to everybody. Chris Bryant.
Can you help me? Can you put that down real quick?
Yeah. Okay. 1 second, I need help, Sophia. Where'd you
Put it in the slot down there.
Okay. The second one or the first one?
Second one.
have the answer this. There you go. Okay. Thanks. Okay, guys, back. There's an auto in that pile. No worries, though. Oh, did I give something away? Whoops. Sorry for shaking. Sorry, I had to help. There's an auto to put. There's an auto in that pile? There is? We gotta show Tawny. Wait, I'll go back. Okay. There was an auto? I missed it? Uh-oh. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Oh my goodness, there is! Thank you guys so much. Angel Martinez, jeez. There it is, everybody. Whoa. Thank you so much. There we go. Let me go back. Yeah, Sophia came in and I got distracted. Sorry, guys. Well, let's try and open up as many packs as we can. But I have practice tomorrow, and we're going to be running a lot as usual. But I actually really like practices. Like, we do a lot, but, like, I really like it. We run, like, 5 miles every practice. I'm not even joking. We run so much. We run 10 suicides in a row. And a suicide, if you don't know, it's, like, full court back, foul line back, half court back, foul line back, done. And we did 10 of those in a row. And whoa! Look at this. It's a Cyan Prism auto. We got 2 autos so far, Dad.
You got 2 of the autos already?
Yeah. We got an Anthony Volpe
It's
Prism.
been gone for 2 minutes.
Jeez, you're quick, Dad. Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, take that one out. Rookie rushes. Or...
Dylan Cruz. Do I put that one out?
Yep.
Riley Green.
Sure.
Jeez.
Refractor.
Whoa, we got a Jose Siri.
Negative.
That's cool. Corey Seager. Wait, let me do 3 more packs.
You're just going to do the whole box?
Yeah, well, half of my time was cut off because I had to help Sophia with putting stuff in there.
Oh, so you got another round done. Sophia, there's another round here if you want to sort it. Okay, guys. Keeping my dad waiting. You're going to find all the autos, and then I'm not going to have anything to find.
Sorry. I really like doing this. Oh, we got a Bryce Harper. That's cool. I'm putting that in. Fernando Tatis. I'm putting that. Should I put the Kobe Mayo?
Sure. Refractor. Rookie card.
Cisco Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez. I feel.
Oh, take that out. That's a short print. Number to
Really?
99 on the spec.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a short print for
Whoa.
the Astros. Look at that one top loaded up.
Jeez.
Image variation right there.
Shohei Ohtani. Should I put that in?
Sure. The Mixie Mix says Lydia got to pull the fire.
I know.
Yeah, that I haven't seen that Yordan Alvarez ever, so I knew immediately that was a short print.
Jeez.
Opening all the chrome that we do. And if I see a card that I'm like, I haven't seen that image before, I know that's a short print.
I'm so excited for practice.
Oh yeah, practice tomorrow. You better get to bed so you have energy.
I know. It's only 33. Shohei Ohtani.
Take that out. $20 card in the buyback.
Yep. Manny Machado. I'll put that in just in case. Mookie Betts. Fernando Tatis. O'Neal Cruz. Emmy's favorite players. Joey Bart. Yamamoto. Put that in.
Nah.
Aaron Judge. Put that in or no?
Sure.
Whoa!
No way. Ben Rice to 50?
It's
That's
a
big hit right there. Ben Rice to 50.
Oh my goodness!
Rookie auto. That's worth a lot of money. That's the most expensive card you've ever pulled, Libby.
Oh my goodness!
Ben Rice, rookie auto to 50. Man, he's had 2 home runs today on the last day of the season.
Jeez.
Hand that one over so I can get that one top loaded up right away. That's a huge hit right there.
Jeez, that's
the Yankees.
insane. Who has it?
The Yankee spot in this round is going to EO. So EO,
Jeez.
massive hit right there on the Ben Rice.
Oh my goodness.
And Olivia pulls all the fire.
3 autos.
There it is, Ben Rice. What does that go for? What's the comps on that gold? His base rookies do very, very well.
Jeez, that's actually insane. Yeah, how much does
I'm just checking over to see if you missed anything. Jacob Wilson you missed. I got to get him sleeved up. He's a really good rookie.
Yes. She's on fire. Lady Olivia luck.
All right.
Jeez, that was a crazy box. That
Ben Rice. We still have a Signature Series box, the last one. Just looking through the base cards real quick. Make sure everything was taken out to be sleeved. Roki Sasaki, we got to take him out. He's a top rookie.
Okay.
You probably know who's good from the sorting unit. Kind of see who I sleeve up.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually just assume and then I ask the fans. I'm like, is this good or no?
Yeah. Now we got to check out the Signature Series box. Last box of the round. That's a 2022 active player. Got that Yordi top loaded up for you as well. So I think we're pretty much set from that box. She took out a lot of cards to get sleeved up, so I got to get caught up with all these. Tatis Prism Refractors in there. Every day was Sunday through Sunday to Friday. So we need a pinch hit around here when we're live. And my daughter's been doing a good job pinch hitting for me for a few minutes when I go and tuck all the kids in and say goodnight. She did quite well with the Ben Rice. Who else did she pull? She pulled an autograph of Levi Jordan on the, looks like the Aqua, numbered to 199. Angel Martinez as well, who is getting a lot of action now with the Guardians. She put a Shea Whitcomb in the sleeve pile. I don't know about that one. Probably just toss. I guess we'll leave him in the sleeve. I'm just sleeving blindly whatever she put aside. All right. Let me get those autos top loaded. And now it's time for the encased buyback. Here we go. 1 card will be inside of this. By the way, next break to go. I don't think that I usually pin it, but forgot to do it that time. The next break coming up is going to be, let's see what's closest, with 6 teams left. It's going to be Tier 1. Pick your team round number 10. 6 teams remain in that one. There's Mike grabbing a spot in that round. Now there's 5 teams left. Thanks, Mike. That's the next one right there. Oh, you're done?
Yeah. You just looked at me like I just betrayed you.
Okay. Don't forget the trash on the front step.
Well, I'm not doing that tonight.
Well, it's good. Just gonna be animal stuff again there. The bag was like all ripping in pieces.
You took it all the way outside.
Otherwise, I would have smelled the whole house.
No, it's frozen food.
No, there's like a big wet area already on the carpet downstairs. I took it out. Yeah.
Yeah, you took it out.
I was going to get the trash,
harder.
but the bag was breaking. If I would have put in a trash can, it would have just all gotten all over the trash can. What? I didn't make the mess. You want me to do that and clean out too?
Trash isn't really my job. It's like you put a dirty dish in the sink and then
But that bag weighed like 100 pounds.
yeah, and I asked you last month to help me clean out the fridges from the power outage and you didn't help me.
Okay, let's get into the Signature Series box. Brian Reynolds is going to be the hit. It is his Gold Rookie Cup number to 33 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That one's going to Evan. Evan, thank you very much. And we have a jersey to give away now. The jersey is going to be the Birmingham Barons jersey. So it's right here, Birmingham Barons jersey. We're going to bring up all of the teams. There they are. I'm going to shuffle them around a bunch of times. Going to hit the spin button, and it's going to give you a team. Whoever that team is, if you had him in the last round, you get the Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey. Here we go. Spin it. This one is going to go to the Nationals. Nationals going to, how about Kids Rips with this one? So Jordan Birmingham Barons to Kids Rip. Congratulations. That'll be in with all of your other breaks in a box. And let's move on to the next one. There's only 3 spots left in this next round. Let's hide that wheel. It comes with a Paul Skeens jersey. So it's Tier 1, Chrome Hobby, 3 update hangers. All right here. There goes the Orioles in that round. Now there's only 1 team left. Brewers are the only team left. Have a chance at the Jackson Choreo in it. So we're going to go ahead and get this one started. Let me grab the Chrome box and the Tier 1 box, and then we'll get started here with this. Tier 1's been very good to us tonight. We'll do another one. So here's your Tier 1 box in there. And let me find my Chrome boxes. I should have brought up a bunch of those Chrome boxes. I got to run downstairs and grab those. All right, here's that Chrome box to go with it. Then 1 random blaster box. Looks like we're all sold out. How much do I think jumpers are going to be tomorrow? I'm going to guess 189. 189 is my guess. Random blaster box. Let's go with the Series 1 box. For Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Riley Green rookie cards from 2023. All right, so good luck. Paul Skeens jersey to be given away in this round. Let me read off everybody right now. Pick your team, round number 10. We have the following participants. EO is going to have the Diamondbacks. Cardiac is going to have the Braves. Baltimore is going to be for Shane. Boston Red Sox for Celtic. Chicago Cubs going to Shane. Chicago White Sox going to Lou Ford fan. Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. Rust Belt Cardboard's going to have the Guardians. Lou Ford fan's going to have the Rockies. Shane is going to have the Tigers. Shane is going to have the Astros. EO is going to have Kansas City. Jerry is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to go out to EO. We've got the Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers going to Chillin. Minnesota Twins are going to Lou Ford fan. The Mets are going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Yankees going to EO. Athletics going to Jerry. Phillies going to Mark. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Carly. Colby is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going out to Dodger Dudes. We've got Mike Wall with the Cardinals. EO's got the Rays. Texas going to Steve Z. We've got Toronto going to EO. And Jerry with the Washington Nationals. All right, good luck, everybody, in this next round. Get the list printed out. Send a message to everybody that this break is commencing right now here at 9:44. We only have 2 rounds left available. It's Tribute, which is a very high-end release, $800 a box with a mega box of chrome, a Heritage high number hobby box, and Ellie De La Cruz jersey. We've got a Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight hobby box with a Series 1 jumbo box and a Jackie Robinson jersey also still out there. And Tier 1's been flying off the shelves. So I'll open up one more round of Tier 1 for you if you'd like to get in on it. It is coming back at you right now. We'll do an encore of this one. I'll switch out the blaster. I'll make it something a little bit different. I might go with an old Stadium Club blaster instead of the Series 1 box. And I'll also switch out the jersey. Instead of Paul Skeens, we'll go with a Ted Williams XL jersey for one person. Boston Red Sox number 9 jersey, Ted Williams. Old school jersey. So Tier 1, Chrome Hobby Box. This is going to be added. Pick your team number 11. Right now, if you want to grab any spots in that encore of Tier 1, I'll get you some more update hangers and all that good stuff. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pin what our next one is likely to be. It's likely to be Tribute. It's pinned for you right now. It has 9 teams left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. So good luck, everybody, in this one. Tier 1 back again. Cars Ross picking up the first team. He's grabbing the White Sox from that round that just got added. Thank you very much. There's a Lou Ford fan getting his Minnesota Twins. Miami Marlins going to Cars R Us in that round. I only have 1 Ted Williams jersey left. And those jerseys I just use as free giveaways. I don't ever want to sell them because I don't want to become like a clothing channel that sells clothes. Got the Cubbies coming off the board. Post race will pick up the Rockies. JFT picking up the Phillies. 3 teams coming off. I buy them like maybe like a dozen or so every couple days. Dana with this next one. St. Louis Cardinals. People really like the free packs, but then I did the jerseys, and then people really like the jerseys, so I was like, I'll just keep giving away these freebies. I also just bought some Mantle graded cards as some really nice buyer appreciation giveaways as well. They're not in yet. They'll be here, I think, early next week. Definitely a nice little bonus and stuff. Chillin' grabbing a spot. Dodgers coming off the board. Take a look at this 2023 Series 1. There's Vaughn Grissom. I haven't heard that name in a while. Wonder what he's up to nowadays. He was a big rookie with the Braves in 2023. He's one of the top names. Jose Ramirez. Future Hall of Famer right there on the patch, manufactured patch. Chillin', still waiting for the big Dodgers hit. Yeah, one of these days we'll get an Ohtani or a Freeman or a Betts. Yamamoto. Because we've had them before. Riley Green. Cal Raleigh on the Future Stars card. We've got the Riley Green rookie card right there as well. Pablo Sandoval. Nolan Gorman right there. Bryce Harper. We have these 2024 update hanger boxes coming next. Looking for the great 2024 rookies. And the hanger boxes have been really good, if memory serves. The hits pretty decent from these hanger boxes. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's in these bad boys here. We'll do them all next, and then we'll get into the Chrome box. Tribute is in the on-deck circle. We got Paul Skeens on the front. Paul Skeens on the Stars of MLB rookie card. Let's see what we can find from the base. Ellie De La Cruz rookies in there. Andy Pajes, he had like 27 home runs this year. Moving up the list of good 2024 rookie cards. Got the Tyler Soderstrom. Jackson Chourio right there. Justin Verlander Chrome. Luis Arraez. Yamamoto on the yellow. Very nice. Ellie De La Cruz. Not a bad box. With the stars of MLB in there. Go ahead and sleeve these up. Good start to some 2024. I just bought a whole case of 2024 update. Be getting into that again at some point if we ever get around to do another Find the Audit Friday. They haven't done any of those for a few weeks. Will the Judge Long print make a card appearance here? We'll see. I would say yes. The odds are that we'll find at least one of it, maybe two. A good old Paw Patrol card. Yamamoto rookie card right there. Wyatt Langford. And Davis Wenzel, numbered 799. Wyatt Langford right there. And Juan Soto to wrap that one up. Next box. Robbie Grossman is going to start this one off. Jackson Merrill, rookie card. Here comes the hits. They're always at the bottom. I'm always hoping we're going to see a Paul Skeens. Martin Perez is not the bucko we're after here. Got your stars of MLB, and then we've got Chrome right here. With that tribute box, which is only minutes away from going, there's 9 teams left. If you're interested, those teams are the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Astros, the Mets, the Oakland A's, the Pittsburgh Pirates, the Cardinals, and the Washington Nationals are the final teams remaining over there. Get into that in a second. Yeah, no long print for the mix. Going to be a huge disappointment right there. That's one of the rare instances that we wouldn't see multiple of that card. Alrighty. Got the Chrome packs coming up next. Let's see what we can do. Shane picking up a team. Thank you very much. Thanks, Shane. Good luck. for the MVP buybacks here. Then we got tier 1. Here we go, first side of the stack. Tanner Bybee going to start it off. Joe Musgrove on the negative. Brooks Lee right there as well. And we've got a Roki. The autograph is going to be a Roki Sasaki, our first auto from the 2025 Chrome Hobby Box. And it's a numbered speckle. Roki on the purple. Very nice right there. Probably will be numbered to 250, I would imagine. Roki Sasaki's back right now, finally healthy after missing a few months. Got that fastball up into the 100s, and he's going to be pitching out of the bullpen this postseason. So a very big hit right there going out to the Dodgers. And this one is going to go to EO. Dodgers with the big hit. Jeff T says, there's your big Dodger hit. EO having himself a night. He's starting to build a nice portfolio of hits tonight. Another big one for you. We just had the Ben Rice out of 50 rookie auto, Chrome rookie auto in the last round, worth a whole bunch, and now you get the Roki purple. Lou Ford fan says, EO has been on fire recently. That's a really nice hit there, man. Congratulations. Michael Hellman is numbered to 299. There goes the Mets in Pick Your Team 4 with Tribute. Jacob Wilson is in there as well. Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz, and Ezekiel Tovar to wrap that one up. Next stack, another autograph is going to be coming out of that. There goes the Mets and Pick Your Team round number 11. The encore to this break with Tier 1. Kobe says got the Jeter jersey last Sunday. Yeah, isn't that nice getting a box and then there's a jersey inside? I think the jerseys are pretty nice little freebie. One per round. Pick your 2 rounds. Got one other stack here. Sophia, I sent you a text. Michael McGreevy right there. Junior Caminero. There's a James Wood refractor. Not too bad at all. I like that card. One of these days I'll get one of those and get it graded. James Wood refractor rookie card going out to the Nats. All right, I think I want to top load that one up, but I'm all out of top loaders. I got to go grab my top loader case. Just came in. I ordered like 10,000 top loaders. There's so many of these. All right, Tier 1 coming up. Last box in this round before we get into Tribute. The top loaders all in these. They come in these cases, like big brown box cases. Most of them are downstairs, but I have one case up here. I can tell you it feels like a thick pack. This could be a bonus or it could be a really nice relic hit in there. So let's see. Could be another big box. Man, I can tell you right from the get-go that I can feel a nice big patch on the back side of this. I can feel the jersey. So it's going to be a jersey auto coming out of this one. We start off with Bob Gibson. It is going to be numbered to 50 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Bob Gibson right there getting us started. Going out to Mike with that one. Mike, congratulations. Hit number 2 is going to be a relic. It's going to be Goldie to 25. It's a nice jersey right there. Paul Goldschmidt, number 25. Cardinals are going to get this one, even though Goldie hasn't been with the Cardinals for some time. Still in Cardinals uniform on this card. And Mike is 2 for 2. Mike, congratulations. Having some luck with the Cardinals on the thick relic right there. Now we get into the autographs. The first autograph is going to be a Zach DeZenzo. It's going to be a rookie auto number to 299. It's going to go to Shane with the Houston Astros. Rookie of Zach DeZenzo. And then the big hit coming up, it's going to be a relic auto, which you only see maybe a couple of those per case. Last time we had one, it was a Pete Crow Armstrong relic auto. This is going to be a relic auto as well of, it's a Yankee. It's Oswald Peraza, though. Man, that would have been crazy if that was a Judge. Oswald Peraza, big old relic auto with the pinstripe. It's numbered to 199. I will note that there's a little, I don't know, maybe you have a lifeline here, EO. There is a little, I don't know if you can see it on YouTube if I zoom in. It almost looked like, let me see if I can get it to show up in the light. Right there. You can see it on YouTube perfectly right now. Just to the right of the 9, there's like a indentation in the card. Right there where my thumb just was. A little indentation there. Almost looks like it's some sort of indentation, like almost like you took a pen with a piece of paper, wrote on the paper, and it left the mark. I don't know. Maybe that's a lifeline to trade that card into Tops and get them to send you something else. Top left corner is dinged up Q2, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, you can see that on YouTube right there. So Oswald Peraza with some sort of strange little mark on it, indentation. I don't know if that was Oswald's fault or whoever was monitoring the signing. Did they just take the cards and throw them in a shoebox? Whoever had that one signed, and when they took them back to the Topps factory, I don't know. But still, Oswald Peraza, another hit for EO. Congratulations. Sean, hey, Sean, good to see you again, man. We also have to do, before we wrap this one up, we got the Paul Skeens jersey we got to give away to someone in this round. So let's do that right now. We're going to go ahead and put the randomizer on the screen. We're going to spam the shuffle button a few times and spin it. And then whoever gets it will get that Skeens jersey. Let's see. Here it goes. Skeens will be going to the Astros. Houston Astros are for Shane. So Shane, you got a Skeens jersey. Congratulations. Skeens for Shane. Get your name put on that one. That one off to the side. And we're ready to go into Tribute coming up next. So let me go grab all the boxes for the next one. There are 3 pick your team rounds left, including this one. Tribute is a high-end box, $800 box. It also comes with a mega box of chrome. It comes with one of you gets an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. The white home Ellie De La Cruz jersey right there. It's got Ellie's name on the back, De La Cruz 44. Let's go to someone in this round. And it's got a mega of chrome, a 2019 Heritage high number, and a Tribute box. Let's go grab all of that stuff. Let's start off with Tribute. Here they are. The cases are sealed. Just got them in. Bought 2 cases. Actually, I popped this one open to see what it was. I just want to make sure they sent me the right case. I want to make sure it's not like 2024 or 2023. So we got the Tribute box. We got the chrome mega box right here. Need to get one of those 2019 Heritage boxes. Here it is. Be ready to rip some Tribute here. This next one, I think upcoming breaks, if I get time, I might lay all the boxes out so I don't have to go and grab them right from the cases. There still are 7 teams left in this one. There goes the Astros, so now it's 6. Thank you very much, Shane, taking the Astros. So the Orioles are left, the Red Sox are left, the Tigers, the Pirates, the Cardinals, and the Washington Nationals are the teams that we have left. Let me go through and rate off all the teams that are taken right now in this Pick Your Team round number 4. So we're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to EO in this one. Sean says, would you do that? It's not a lot, but it's some non-sports cards. Would I do what? I missed it. I missed what your question was. There's like, I'm like multitasking like crazy around here. So Steve says, heading to bed. All right, Steve. Thank you very much. I don't know if you want me to sell non-sports cards. I don't know if you even get any bids on them. I think most of my audience likes baseball cards. I'm just saying that you might not be a good thing. They might be selling for like $1, you know. Post with the Atlanta Braves in this one. Orioles, Red Sox, and Cubs are still available. Collector Charles has the Cubs. Lou Ford fan has the White Sox. Dodger Dudes is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. EO's got the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies is going to Post. Tigers are still available. Houston is going to the Great Bambino. Shane just picked up the Cardinals in this round. Thanks, Shane. Now let's see here. Kansas City is going to the Great Bambino. We got Chillin taking the Angels off the board. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Jackaroni. Minnesota Twins are going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets are going to Kyle Is Me. We've got the Yankees going to EO. The Oakland A's are going to Shane. Philadelphia Phillies are going to JFT 86. Pittsburgh Pirates are still available. We've got Ivan Villanueva in the house. He's got the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Jerry's got the Giants. Chillin's got the Seattle Mariners. Shane is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Jerry. We've got Texas going to CD Bean. Toronto is going to be for Colby Hunt. And the Nationals are still available. So there's 5 teams left. Let's get them sold real quick so we can get into this. Starting things off, this high-end box is going to be the Red Sox. Red Sox going first. They are live right now. Red Sox up for grabs. Tribute time. $800 box of Tribute with a mega box of Chrome. Heritage Hobby box as well with an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. About $1,000 worth of stuff here, and we'll go ahead and run the Red Sox for $1. There they go, $1. $1 Red Sox spot. Sticky Beard says, I read the description wrong and picked your team 5. I sent a cancellation request. If that's not possible, it is fine. Sticky Beard, because you let me know before we did the break, I'm going to go ahead and accept that cancellation. I can't accept it after the fact. But since you gave me a chance to sell it to somebody else, we can do that for you. And here we've got the Boston Red Sox going out to Celtic Cabin. Good luck. Next, Baltimore Orioles are going live right now. The Orioles are up next. And EO is going to have them. No problem, man. Let's see. EO is going to take those O's off the board. Good luck, man. Baltimore is yours. There's only 3 teams left. It's the Tigers going live next. Tigers up for sale right now. Then I'll have to try to track down your stuff for you, Sticky Beard. It's always a real kind of just thing to even find the spot and get it canceled, but I'll try my best. It's not a problem finding the spot. It's just I found it right now, but it doesn't let me cancel. Oh, there we go. I got it first try. Usually it says there's a glitch in the matrix and it just like locks up. But I just accepted your cancellation for the Atlanta Braves. Pick your team 5. The Braves will be available in the next round, just so you know. $49 spot is on the table. All right, let's see here. The Tigers, Detroit Tigers, have been sold to EO. EO picked him up, buy it now style. Thanks, man. Tigers are yours. I think maybe he just won them the auction. I got distracted there, but EO, thank you very much. Next up, it's the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens from the tribute box. I just cut up a live stream and made a short for a Paul Skeens auto from the tribute box that we had a couple weeks ago. And you're looking for Paul Skeens with the Pirates. Buccos are live right now. I think that probably went to EO because I think I remember screaming your name when I pulled that. It was at the very end of the night. It was like the last pack, and the Paul Skeens numbered auto came out. So the Buccos are going next for $1. They're live right now looking for Paul Skeens relics, Paul Skeens autos, and base cards as well. Buccos up for sale right now. And Evan is going to get the Pirates. Good luck, Evan. I'll get your name on them. The last team, a 100% chance of the Nationals, and then we can get started. They are live right now, looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz hits. And that's up for grabs. We're going to go ahead and run the Nationals for $1 to get this one started. They're up for bid, and that's team spot for $1. In one of these rounds, pick your team round number 3, by the way, EO. You didn't have any cards in the Blue Jay spot, so I'm going to give you a free hobby pack. Better than just getting like a random base card in there, you know. Dodger Dudes picked up the Nationals in pick your team round number 4. Dodger Dudes, thank you very much. All right, we're ready to go. This one's all sold out. We can go ahead and start this break. Send a message to everybody. I probably should have sent that message earlier so those people in this round could have had a chance to buy some teams if they wanted to. Some extra teams that were left over. Dodger Dudes. Got you on the list, which I can now print. Pick your team round number 4. First tribute box of the night. It's been a little while since we've done tribute. Maybe a couple weeks. But it is a really nice product. I just bought 2 more cases of it. 3 autos and 3 relics per box. So let's see what we can do. Good luck, everybody. I'll pin the next break that's coming up here for you, too.
Good night.
Going to bed?
Yep.
All right, good night.
No, I love you.
I'll see you at 6 in the morning. Do you set an alarm anymore, or do you just rely on me to wake you up now all the time?
I set an alarm, but I end up skipping it.
You're always like sound asleep.
It always becomes part of my dream somehow, and then I just like don't think of it.
All right.
I had to turn it off.
I'll be waking up. I'm off work tomorrow because I have to take Sophia to her doctor's appointment.
Okay, I'll make sure to actually.
So yeah, if I sleep in too, you might be in trouble. I'll try to set an alarm for 6. All right, here we go. Collector Charles says, let's find a Ryan Sandberg card. That would be nice. Sandberg would be a nice one. I like these box toppers. I was hoping that was a 1970 tops box topper there. It's a super one. I'm not a big fan of the super ones because I like the original buybacks better. I'm going to go ahead and pin the next one that we got going on. There goes pick your team 11. Kansas City Royals coming off the board. ALC. Thank you very much. ALC grabbing them. There's only 2 breaks currently filling. We got Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight with 9 spots left. It looks like that one's coming next. And we've got the Tier 1 as well that are still available. Let's see what we can find here. Now with these high number packs, there's good rookies in these. Vlad Jr., Tatis, Pete Alonso, Austin Riley are the top 4. Guaranteed auto or relic. One thing about these old boxes, though, is they don't put numbered cards in here. It's just like maybe 1 numbered card per box back in 2019, just because the only cards that were basically numbered were the Chromes. So let's see what we can find. Yeah, Livy does set an alarm on her phone. She just turns it off all the time. My other daughter, Elsa, she has a phone now, too. Sophia gave her her old phone. She lost it. I was like, where's your phone? Adam Jones on the black. The D-backs, not numbered. Hey, Livy.
Yeah?
Do you have Elsa's phone?
No.
She said you had it. Pete Alonso.
I never took it.
Oh, boy.
Does she not have it?
Yeah, she doesn't have it.
Literally, I didn't even do anything with it.
She said you had it last.
No, I didn't. So what happened was, last night I checked it. And it said a bunch of
probably at your mom's house then. Good night. The mix says the kids can turn on Find My to locate her phone. That's true. I guess we'll have to do that. Yeah, I've got to make sure I have her location. Like the whole goal or the idea was for her just to leave the phone here, but she's been taking it with her when she leaves, going over to her mom's house on Saturdays and Sundays. She left it over there. I'm just gonna have to I don't know, put an iPad down there. This is a good hit. Fernando Tatis Jr., that is an action variation rookie card right there. It says so right there on the back. The action variation, that's a tough pull right there. San Diego. Ivan Villanueva is going to get that one. So congratulations, Mr. Villanueva. Welcome back to the breaks, and he gets a nice hit there. Get that one top loaded up. Austin Riley on the rookie card. And Joey Gallo, numbered to 99. Yeah, just grab my wallet. Gallo, the hit there for Texas. Vlad Jr., we're getting all the big names in this, at least. Even though the hit was a freaking relic. And another Tatis. 2 Tatis rookie cards for Ivan Villanueva. One of them being the rare action variation, which I'm going to need to find top loader for that one right now. Let me do that.
Where is it?
I have no idea, actually. It's laying around somewhere. It might you know what? It's actually in here.
Oh.
It's on the ground down there.
What the heck?
I put it on the shelf and it just fell down, and I just didn't even bother to pick it up. $25.
Yep.
Good thing I took cash out the other day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good night. Love you.
Good night. Love you too. All right, we got one more stack of Heritage, then the Chrome Mega, and then we get into the main event. It's going to be the tribute box right there. Then after that, looks like we're going to Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. 1 pack. 3 autos. There goes the Nats to Jerry in the Breakers Delight round. Thanks, Jerry. White Sox Tom says, what happened to Bowman Heritage? Yeah, I don't know. That just disappeared. They actually got way behind. Remember, they released it like the end of 2022. They released 2021 Bowman Heritage at the end of like 2022. It's like, since we forgot to do this, you got to buy both of them or something like that. Remember that bundle offer? It's like they just couldn't keep up. Now it's just like, I feel like we don't have enough releases. I guess with Topps getting into everything now, they're making all these different, they're going to be making all these different sports cards. They're making Disney cards now. There's another Tatis rookie performers. 3 Tatises in this box. Let's see if there's anything else notable here. Shohei Ohtani. That's not too bad. 2nd year card. We'll get that sleeved up. Ohtani. And the box ends without a single numbered card. I think there wasn't. Oh, I guess the Relic was the only numbered card. Without a single numbered base card. But Padres coming through big in that box. 3 Tatis, including the short print rookie. Here's the box topper. Let's see what this has. It's going to be Bryce Harper. That's a facsimile auto, if you're wondering about that. Don't get too excited. It'd be nice if it was real, but it's not. Some box toppers from some releases do have autos in them. Chrome box coming up next, and then tribute. White Sox Tom says grading fees are up. PSA is $20 a card now. Is that still, is it 20 at GameStop? Because a couple months ago it was 15. I was going to go take some cards to GameStop eventually, but I'm just so busy I never have a chance to prep them. Here's the Chrome box next. JFT says that Harper is foreshadowing for tribute, potentially. Maybe. I'm kind of feeling one of those Pillars of Greatness cards, like a Hall of Fame auto from the tribute box. I don't know if it'd be Harper. It could be Steve Carlton, though. Or Mike Schmidt, if you're looking for a Phillies angle. Yeah, GameStop grades cards. I need to take my cards in there and just drop them off. Got Jose Ramirez right there. We've got a Valente Belloso in there as well. This is the mega box. We have a lot of those X-Fractors, some Ray Waves. There's Miguel Vargas, numbered to 199 on the Aqua. Dylan Cruz, we'll sleeve him up. What was Dylan Cruz's final line this year? Disappointing year for him. He came on the scene, the big name in 2025 everything. Everybody wanted Dylan Cruz cards. He ended up with a 208 batting average this year. 208, 10 home runs. Yep, didn't even go 2020. There was a chance that he could have gone 2020, but he ended up missing like 3 months. Terrible season. 637 OPS, 80 OPS plus, 20% worse than average, 0.5 WAR. So Dylan Cruz was a big disappointment, unfortunately, for the Nationals. Nationals overall just didn't go all that great. Here's the tribute box coming up. But he could bounce back and be a star. So, still very young. With tribute, I always like to do the thin packs last and the thick packs first. So we got 3. This one feels ultra thick, so let's go with this. These 2 first. These 3 will be autos. This one could be an auto and a relic or a bonus card. I don't know, maybe a double hit pack. But good luck, everybody. First one up should be a relic here. Tribute's always a fun box to open up. Let's see what we start out with. Ichiro is going to get us going. And my goodness, we're going to have another Tatis. There's Buster Posey, and Tatis hits again. What a round for the Padres. Another Fernando Tatis. We just had 3 of his rookies from the 2019 box, and it's the game used card as well. Tatis. Ivan Villanueva is having himself quite a round. Congratulations, man. Tatis all over the place for you. And that's the game used with the authentication sticker. It's numbered as well on the yellow, numbered to 75. Nice, big, thick card right there for you. Let's see what else we can do. That's just pack number 1. Pack number 2 coming up next. And we got Rhett Lauder. This is going to be is it a bonus pack? We'll see. Rhett Lauder, rookie card. Robin Yount and Pete Alonso with the dual relic, numbered to 75. Another nice hit. The Mets will get this one. Congratulations, Mets. Nice hit right there. Pete Alonso to 75. So both relics have been numbered. Both to 75. Not too shabby. That one's going out to Mets owner Kyle Isme. Next one up. This is going to be a bonus pack. There's 4 cards in here instead of 3. Mookie Betts gets us started with David Ortiz on the back. We might have an auto and a relic in here. Manny Machado to 150. Yet another Padres hit. Going out to Mr. Villanueva. Numbered to 150 on Machado. And we might have an extra auto. It's Zach DeZenzo. Numbered to 150. This is going to be a 4 autograph box. DeZenzo is not a huge name, but a nice little rookie card there for the great Bambino. So congratulations, Greg, on the DeZenzo. Get that one fixed up in the top loader. Manny Machado, City Connect, numbered to 150. Yet another hit. Man, Padres having some good luck. What else are you going to find in this? 3 packs are left. They're all going to be autographs. Let's see if you can guess who the auto is. We will reveal them from the bottom so that you can guess who is coming up. Let's see. Baby, says, I don't think I have Houston this round. I have you down as Houston. I'm going to have to double check that. I'm glad you said something. Let's check it out. Pick your team round number 4. That would have confused me when I went to ship it off. The Houston Astros in this round are actually owned by Shane with that one. Glad you set me straight on that one. I'll reprint the list. Shane's got them. List reprinted. Thanks, Greg, for your honesty. Heads off a potential misshipped thing right there. All right, so here we go. We've got Barry Larkin on the front. Base card on the back. Lou Gehrig, guess that autograph. Oh, my goodness. Do you know who it is? Yankees legend, Paul O'Neill. He's got a monument out in Monument Park, number 299. Paul O'Neill going out to EO with this one. I used to love watching O'Neill with those 96 Yankees. Very nice. We'll get that one top loaded up. A numbered Paul O'Neill for EO. Another hit. Congratulations in the chat. Collector Charles was on the ball. Knew the Paul O'Neill. And Paul O'Neill's got some good penmanship, so that one was a difficulty level of maybe like a 2 out of 10 difficulty level on Paul O'Neill's signature. Some of these are really tough. It's like, who in the world is this auto? We have no idea because their penmanship is so atrocious. Paul O'Neill, good, decent signature there. Next one up. How much are the tribute boxes? They're about 800 apiece. Next one, we've got Roy Campanella. It's going to be an orange, number 25. Dodgers will get that one with Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. And here's the hit, numbered to 50. Guess the auto. I started to almost reveal it. I know who it is. Any guesses in the chat? It's going to be Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. Interesting name there for the Giants. Giants are going to get this one. It's going out to Jerry. Jerry with W. Hayden Birdsong rookie auto. Paul O'Neill, the best autograph of the box so far. There's one auto left yet to be discovered. Let's see who it is right now. Going to have Mike Piazza leading things off. Manny Machado in the back. Another Machado hit and the autograph. Good luck on that one. Anyone know? Looks like CJ. I want to say like Corey Jolks or something like that. I don't know. Kind of see a C and a J. It is going to be Carlos Rodriguez, number 2/199. A player that a lot of people have never even heard of before. I feel like from past experience, every box that has a Carlos Rodriguez auto in it gives you a bonus auto. That happened before. That's like the third time that's happened. There's been a fourth auto. And it was Carlos Rodriguez. He must not really be much of anything. They're like, yikes! We don't feel good about this box. Let's put a bonus auto in there and make it okay. So that one's in the books. Get this list printed out or cut up. 15 round number. And we'll see what we have coming up next. All right, next. Oh, I got to do the Ellie De La Cruz jersey real quick. Here you go. There's a winner of the jersey buyer appreciation coming up. If you had the team that spins up right here, you're going to get the Ellie De La Cruz extra large home white jersey. Let's do it. Ellie De La Cruz jersey, which looks like this. Going out to the Guardians. So Cleveland is going to get this one. See who had him. Cleveland's going to EO. Ellie De La Cruz jersey for EO. So EO, congratulations on the De La Cruz jersey right there. I think I sent you the City Connect jersey earlier because I think you had kind of like an off box and I wanted to send you a jersey to make up for it. So very nice. You got the City Connect and the home jersey now. So that round is in the books. Let's see what we've got coming up next. Here at 10:30, we have the Breakers Delight box coming up. Pick your team round number 6 and 5. Pick your team round number 5. There goes Evan picking up the Pirates in the final Tier 1 round of the night. Thank you very much. The Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight has 7 teams left. The teams that remain in this round, pick your team round number 5, are the Baltimore Orioles, the Detroit Tigers, the Houston Astros, the Marlins, the Mets, the A's, and the Giants. Those are all literally the biggest teams. You got the Shotaro Mori for the Athletics. You got the Josue Gonzalez for the Giants. You got the Elian Pena for the Mets. You got the the Marlins big name, Andrew Salas, out there as well. Astros with Kevin Alvarez. Tigers with Chris Rodriguez. So all of those teams that are left have, except for the Orioles maybe, have one of the top prospects out there on their checklists. So if you want to grab any of those, you can. In the meantime, I'm going to get this one ready to go. It's Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight plus a Series 1 Jumbo Box plus a Jackie Robinson jersey. Series 1 Jumbo Box is right here. Breakers Delight box. Let's find that. Oh, that's great. I just spilled a bunch of juice all over the floor. You gotta clean that up. This is why whenever I do a break, I always put my drinks, my beverages on the floor. So that if anything ever gets knocked over, the cards aren't going to get the liquid, it's going to be the floor. Soak up into the carpet right now. Going to need another. Hey, Elsa, what are you doing? Libby said that you were texting everybody yesterday and this morning, and she doesn't have your phone. So what did you do? So 1 second, let me clean up my mess. It wasn't like a lot of water, it was just a bunch of ice that was melted mostly, and a little bit of leftover juice. I definitely want to blot this up. Alright, so let's get back to it. Breakers Delight from Bowman Chrome. Coming at you with the jumbo box and a Jackie Robinson jersey. So the Jackie Robinson jersey I've got over here. Number 42, Jackie Robinson. It is a Brooklyn Dodgers jersey too. Brooklyn Dodgers. Size XL. So I think we're ready to go here. Pick your team round number 5. Is ready to go. There's 2 teams left. It's the Astros and the A's. Let me go ahead and read off the teams that are taken already. Oh, also, the Braves were still available. So, we had a cancellation on the Braves. So, let me go ahead and read off all the teams. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks available, or going to EO. The Atlanta Braves are still available. I'll auction those in a second. Evan is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck, Evan. Cardiac is going to have Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to Collector Charles. The Great Bambino's got the White Sox. Jeff is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. The Great Bambino's got the Cleveland Guardians. Psalms is going to have the Rockies. Tigers are going off to EO. Houston Astros are still available. Dodger Dudes is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Kyle is me, has the Angels. EO with the Dodgers. Post is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee's going off to Jerry. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. The Mets are going to Shane. EO's got the Yankees. Jerry's got the Philadelphia Phillies. The Oakland A's are still available. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Tyler, 929. Evan is going to have the San Diego Padres. Shane is going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going off to Jerry. St. Louis Cardinals are going to be Herndon. Tampa Bay Rays will be going to Hazelito. Texas is for the Great Bambino. EO's got the Toronto Blue Jays. Jerry is going to have the Washington Nationals in this round. So there's 2 teams that are left. The Astros are going live right now in the Breakers Delight round. There they go. Astros up for grabs. You're looking for Kevin Alvarez is his name. He's the big prospect from the Astros. in Bowman. Gonna go ahead and run the Astros at $1. $1 Astros spot. Never mind. The Astros got picked up by now. Style by EO. EO's got them before they went to the auction block. Thanks, man. And the very last team, a big team, the best team, you would probably say, it's the Athletics. You're looking for the Nick Kurtz Red Rookie Redemptions. Nick Kurtz cards in general, his rookie cards. And then the best first Bowman card, the most valuable, Shotaro Mori. The Athletics are there. I mean, you find a red rookie redemption, it's going to pay for a spot by itself. We're running the A's right now. Last team, then we'll get started with this one. There's one red rookie redemption per Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. There's 3 autos, and there's usually about maybe 3 numbered cards or so in there as well. But Shotaro Mori is who you want, or Nick Kurtz, and they're going to be sold. Shane's going to get them. Shane, thank you very much. Good luck. We can print this list out. Also, I forgot to even mention Jacob Wilson in the Series 1 box. He's arguably the best rookie in there. The Mix says, do you ever think you'd hear someone say the A's being the best team? Yeah, they're the most expensive team in this. We also have the Atlanta Braves. I almost forgot. Atlanta Braves are going live right now. Here you go. I'm just going to auction them off. Atlanta Braves in Pick Your Team 5. We got all the Braves cards. And we'll start them off at $1. 10 seconds. There goes the Braves. All the Braves cards from the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight and the Series 1 box. They are up for grabs. It was a canceled order, so person grabbed the wrong team by accident, and we're going to go ahead and give you that team now. Chance Adam. And EO is going to get them. EO, thank you very much. Atlanta Braves are yours. And now we are ready to go with this one. We'll start off with the Series 1 Jumbo box. There's a good bit of cards in there. Then we'll get into the Bowman Chrome. We got 2 silver packs in there. And here's all of our jumbo packs. A little Series 1 action. Don't have many of these Series 1 boxes left. Figured to get rid of this one so we can clear the way for update jumbos, which will be coming out sometime in October. October's only a few days away. Let's see what we can do here. Starting things off. Got all the base cards. We'll go through and look for any Jacob Wilsons. We've got a numbered Orlando Arcia right there. It's going to be numbered to 250. Ken Griffey Jr.'s in there as well. PCA. Next one up. Frank Thomas, no name on front will be very nice. Sprint and Nimmo starting this next one up. Got the Christopher Morel on the rainbow. James Wood rookie card right there. It's going to be the spring training Grapefruit League card. Find a place to stack up these cards here. Next one up. Mike says you should pin. Yeah, we should definitely get that one pinned. Pick Your Team round number 11 coming next. It's pinned. That has 16 spots left. I think it's 16. It's the final Pick Your Team round of the night, more than likely. I don't know. It's only 10:30. Maybe we could do another one if you guys wanted to. Shohei Ohtani right there. Roberto Clemente. First pitch card right there of some random Cubs fan. Lauren Elena. I have no idea who that is. She's a country singer. Still looking for any hits. There goes the Diamondbacks in Pick Your Team 11 to EO. Thanks, man. That's the last Tier 1 of the night coming up. We've got Tanner Scott right there. Wilson Contreras. There goes the Blue Jays in that round. Going out to EO. Thanks, man. This one might have a hit. Relic or auto coming. It's going to be a relic. It's going to be Matt Chapman. Giants get the first hit out of the box. Game used bat. Chappie. Matt Chapman starts it off. Of course, the Breaker's Delight is the main box in this round. We'll be getting to that. Cleveland Guardians coming off the board to EO. Thanks, man. Guardians going next. And Mike Trout with Xavier Edwards. Also, we got 2 silver packs. Will be coming up. Down to 12 teams left and pick your team round number 11. Kevin Gossman making a weird face. I almost thought he had like a little Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer nose on there because the way his mouth was all scrunched up. Looks like he was wearing a little button nose or something. Frank Thomas on the 1990 Topps card. Of course, he's well known for 1990 Topps. One of the biggest and best error cards ever made. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. No name on front error card. Now down to 10 teams left in pick your team round number 11. Jacob Wilson rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. EO's got the Texas Rangers. Thanks, man. Aaron Schunk on the gold for Colorado. Got Mike Yastrzemski right there with the Bobby Witt 1990. See what the next hit's going to be. Should be coming soon. There's only 2 packs left. We're due. So far, we only have the relic. So we're going to go 2 for 2, I would imagine. Maybe not. A weird box. We didn't get the auto yet, did we? Oh, no, we did. Guess what? It's stuck to the Aaron Schunk. It's Caden Dana. I didn't even notice that. It was stuck to the back. Caden Dana was somehow, I was about ready to get all mad. The autograph was in there, and it's going to the Angels. I grabbed the hit stack. I started to look back through. Like, wait a minute, where's the auto from this box? And there it was, stuck to that Aaron Schunk card. So congratulations to the Angels. There should still be 1 relic. It should be in there. When we open these boxes, we kind of track what we're still expecting. Let's see. We also have the silver packs, which could have something. Here comes that 3rd and final relic. It's going to be PCA. Another Pete Crow Armstrong hit tonight on the blue jersey card right there. PCA Wyatt Langford. The greatest hits. Now we have these 2 silver packs. Let's see what we can find over there in just 1 second. Get some more penny sleeves. There's now just 9 teams left in pick your team round number 11. It's 10:43. I don't even have to go to work tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow I called off. Got to take my wife into the dentist. She's having her wisdom teeth removed. So I'm planning on staying up super late tonight, getting all your stuff sorted, shipped, and all that good stuff. So I can drop everything in the mail before her wisdom teeth surgery tomorrow morning. Here we go. Silver packs. Dylan Cruz rookie card is in there. And Gordon Graceffo. Unfortunately, no auto in the silvers. But we'll get that Dylan Cruz sleeved up for you. There's Evan grabbing the Angels in the next round. This is the main event. Bowman Chrome. We haven't done a lot of Bowman Chrome yet tonight. And there's some really expensive, valuable stuff that you can find from these boxes. Here we go. There is 1 pack in Bowman Chrome. Inside that 1 pack, you're going to have a red rookie redemption. You're going to have 3 autos, maybe about 3 numbered cards, a couple base cards, a couple inserts. Here we go. Freddie Freeman starts it off. It came to the league on the Max Clark. And how about a Cal Raleigh? Look at this, numbered to 199. What a hit. A Cal Raleigh numbered to 199 going out to the Mariners. So Seattle picks up a really nice card, and I think Bowman Chrome, I don't know if they're going to count this against your 3 autos. This is like a bonus hit right there. So very nice. This one is going out to Jerry. Jerry, congratulations. That's a big hit right there. 60 home runs this year. Cal Raleigh. Very, very nice. Maybe it will count as an auto. Here's the next one. Brian Cortesia on the blue. It is numbered to 150. Going out to the Washington Nationals. So the Nats get the next one. Nice position player auto going to Jerry. Jerry's 2 for 2. And Santiago Leon is the 3rd auto going to our Twins owner, Lou Ford fan. Another position player shortstop auto. And now we get Leo DeVries. We're going to have some numbered stuff here. Numbered to 150 on the blue geometric. Juan Tomas, number to 499 on the geometric refractor. Zach Wheeler to 499 with Henry Torres and Angel Martinez, which is a red rookie redemption. So let me take a moment, top load up this stuff from Bowman Chrome for you. Congratulations, Jerry, with 2 of those hits. Lou Ford fan with the other. The Breakers, the light box. Cal Raleigh, definitely the best hit there. Unexpected little surprise. The baseball factory card. I wonder if he signed that when he was like a... How old is he there? Like freaking 16? Very, very young looking Cal Raleigh. Sleeve up these geometrics, and then we'll be ready to go with our next one. Before I move into those, though, I got to go ahead. I think I got to give away a jersey, don't I? Jackie Robinson. So, Jackie jersey coming your way right now. I'm going to spin the wheel a couple times and see who's going to get it. Here's the randomizer. Here's all the teams. Shuffle those teams around and spin it. And for the Jackie Robinson freebie, here it goes. The Jackie Robinson is going to go to the Giants. The Giants are owned by Shane in this Pick Your Team round number 5. So, Shane, you got a Jackie jersey. Congratulations. Jackie to Shane. Make a note of that, and I'll get that sent with all your breaks tomorrow. I'll probably be packaging all those up tonight. Alrighty, so next round up, it's going to be Tier 1 for the last time tonight. Tier 1 coming back at us. We've got a 2025 Chrome Hobby Box. I thought I brought up a couple of those and I have to keep running back downstairs. I need to just bring up that whole case. Of course, I don't know where they are. And I know that I brought up a few of those boxes and put them somewhere. Chrome boxes. Where would I put them at? If you could see behind the scenes, there's boxes everywhere. Here they are. We've got the Chrome box in here as well. Got the Ted Williams jersey. We've got 3 update hangers plus a random blaster box. I think I go with an old Stadium Club box just for fun. Here it is. Go with an old Christian Yelich Stadium Club box from like 2021, I think. In play here. Old Stadium Club box, Tier 1. This one has the Ted Williams Boston Red Sox jersey. It's Boston. On the back it says number 9, Ted Williams. Another freebie there. Give that away to someone in this break. And there's 6 spots left in this one. All the other spots, all the other breaks are all sold out tonight. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I might add one more Pick Your Team round. Let's see. Pick Your Team round number. Which one should we do? How about we go with... We're just doing Breaker's Delight. Let me see here. This is going to be a good one for you. I think you'll like this one. Platinum Anniversary for the first time tonight coming at you. Bowman Chrome Hobby plus Platinum Anniversary plus 3 random blaster boxes. People really like Platinum Anniversary. And I hardly have any boxes left, just a few. Let me go and see if I have it. Yes, I do. Platinum anniversary will be coming up in this next one. Just so you know, 2023 with Bowman Chrome. But I got to get a free jersey for you. Let's see. We'll go. Who haven't we given away yet tonight? How about a Juan Soto? XL Juan Soto jersey. Juan Soto. So Bowman Chrome Hobby, Platinum Anniversary, plus 3 random blasters, plus 1 person gets a Soto jersey. So there's a lot going on in that one. Hopefully we can find the Shitaro Mori in this one coming up. All right, we're ready to go. I'm just going to hit list. And yeah, Pick Your Team 12 just got listed. I'll go ahead and pin that for you. This Pick Your Team 11 only has 3 teams left. So let me go ahead and read them all off. Thanks, everybody, for still being here at 10:50. The 3 teams that remain are the Orioles, the Giants, and the Nationals. If you're interested in any of those, I'll read off all of the teams that are sold right now. There goes the Twins and Pick Your Team 12. Going off to Lou Ford fan. Thank you very much. There goes the White Sox to Jerry. So those spots are rolling right now. The mix says, remember, the Orioles got a lot of hits in one of these rounds. Because Wax King, those teams are coming off. Thanks, everybody, that's grabbing spots. Jeff, ALC, and all you guys grabbing those spots in the next round. Thank you very much. We'll be getting into that one shortly. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round, though. EO's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles were still available in this round. EO's got the Boston Red Sox, and Jerry's got the Cubbies in this round. Cars R Us will have the White Sox in this one. Cincinnati Reds are going to Shane. There goes the Blue Jays in that next round. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO. Post is going to have the Colorado Rockies. EO's got the Tigers. Houston's going off the Boom Boom. Kansas City is going to ALC in the next round, or in this round. Evan 8-4 is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Chillin's going to have the Dodgers. Miami's going to Cars R Us. Jerry's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. You got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets are going to Kyle Isme. There goes the Pirates to Evan Muir in the next round. Thanks, man. Yankees going to EO. EO with the Oakland A's as well. Philadelphia Phillies going to JFT. Evan Muir is going to have the Pirates. We got 2 Evans. We got Evan 8-4 and Evan Muir in the house tonight, so we got to make sure we get them right. EO with the Padres. Wax King is going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going out to Dana. NPO, that's Nicole. It's going to have Tampa Bay Rays. We've got EO with the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays are going to EO in this round, and the Nationals are still available. So we have the Giants, the Orioles, and the Nationals. Let's get them sold so we can do it. Starting things off, the Giants are going live right now. We're just going to start them off at $1. There goes the Giants up for grabs. Let's get right to it. Giants at $1. I accidentally did it at 30 seconds, but it's no big deal. I usually start at 10 seconds. It auto-corrected me on that one. So the Giants will get us started in this round with Tier 1, Stadium Club, and then the Chrome Hobby Box in there as well. And Jeff is going to get his Giants. Good luck, Jeff. Giants are yours. Get your name put on them right now. Let's see. Jerry just picked up. Wait a minute. Did Jerry just grab the Giants or did Jeff? I saw 2 Giants spots sold. Let me go see. Jerry just got him. Jeff, I think, grabbed him in the next round. So I got Jerry's name on the Giants in this one. Good luck, Jerry. Next one up, the Orioles. Let's just get right to it. We'll run them at $1, 10 seconds. Orioles are up for grabs right now in this one in Tier 1. Baltimore Orioles. There goes the Braves in the next round. Pick Your Team 12 is rolling right along. We'll be getting into that one shortly. And Evan's going to get the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck, Evan. The very last team, it's the Nationals. Let's just cut right to the chase and start them at $1 and go. There goes the Nats. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and any Expos hits you can find as well. Then we'll be ready to go with this one, and we'll be all sold out. And Evan is going to get them. Let's do it. File print. This round sold. Gonna hit the start breaking button so that in case somebody stepped away, they know that their break is coming up. Pick your team 12, which I will pin right now, is currently about half sold out, and that will be coming next with Bowman Chrome Hobby and Platinum Anniversary. Along with some blaster boxes as well, and a Juan Soto jersey for one lucky contestant. Get these all cut up. Good luck, everybody. We'll start things off here with the old box here. This is an old Stadium Club box from way back in the day, 2021. I'm clearing out a lot of these old blasters that I have laying around downstairs. So many old boxes down there from like 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. Eventually I'll get them all sold. Oh, by the way, I almost missed it. There's a box topper in there. I don't want to cut you out of that. E. Brian Hayes master photo for the Pirates. Let's see what we can find here now. Bowman Chrome Hobby for only the second time tonight. Will be coming up next. This one we got Tier 1 and Chrome Hobby coming at you. They are waiting in the wings, ready to go. I'm getting right into it here. Low Kane is going to start it off. We've got John Heim on the red. Trent Grisham making a throw there, I guess. Ernie Banks. Got a Nolan Ryan insert coming up. It's going to be the iconic 1991 Stadium Club card right there. It's a cool looking card. Superstar duos of Betts and Will Smith. Speaking of Will, there's Will Clark. Nelly Cruz. Did a great career. Probably not a Hall of Famer, but over 400 career home runs. Roger Clemens, 7 Cy Young Awards, I'll tell you. If anyone's going to break his record, it's Paul Skeens. We'll see. He's going to get his first one this season, and he's only 23. That's a nice one. Virtual reality. Jose Ramirez will get that one sleeved up. The only thing, though, is Roger Clemens, it wasn't really fair. He was still like lights out at age like 44, 45. He played well into his 40s and was winning Cy Youngs. There's a nice Ricky on this nice little sepia card right there. I got to look and see into his 40s how many. I think 3 of those Cy Youngs came in his 40s. Roger Clemens, of course, you know, he was doing the juice. He played until he was 44. Maybe not 3 of them, but he did win 1 at 38 and 1 at 41. He could have won another one at 42. He had he had the best WAR in all of baseball at age 42. 7.8 WAR, best in all of baseball. 1.87 ERA, and somehow he didn't win the Cy Young that year. In 2005, he had 2 early in his career at age 23 and 24. Won another one at age 27, then 33, 34, 37, and age 41. 7 Cy Youngs for Roger Clemens. That's the record. If anyone's going to do it, I think Paul Skeens is the man up to the job. All right, here we go with the Chrome, and then we get Tier 1. Paul's not on steroids. He does have like 8 different pitches, though. Nolan Ryan had 7 no-hitters. You might not ever even see another pitcher have 2 no-hitters. It's just because even if somebody has a no-no going, if they go over 100 pitches, like they're done. They're going to be taking them out of the game. I don't have that in front of me, but I'm guessing that out of those 7 no-hitters for Nolan Ryan, probably all of them were 100-plus pitches. Some of them he probably had 140 pitches in. But nowadays, like pitcher gets to 80, 90 pitches, they're out. 5 and dive for most starters, 5 and out. Sometimes 6. I mean, Paul Skeens was the best pitcher in baseball this year. He only had 187 innings pitched or something like that. Like back in the 80s, even like your fourth or fifth starter would be throwing 200 to 225 innings. Because they would just go 7, 8 innings. They'd give like 5 runs, still pitch like 8 innings. Got the Jacob Wilson in there. Francisco Lindor team color match numbered to 150. Not too shabby right there for the Mets. There he is, Paul Skeens. I'm all about his cards. I've got a couple that I'm eyeing up for my birthday that I like to get. And Shota Imanaga in there. Here we go. Next one. Yeah, back in the day, too, when we were growing up, bullpens nowadays have like 14 guys in them. Like the pitching staffs are like 14 guys. They'll have like their 5 starters, and then they'll have like 9 pitchers in the bullpen. Like the benches, they only carry like, what, 3 guys on the bench nowadays? Back then, I felt like the pitching staffs were 10 guys. It was like 5 starters, 5 relievers. So a lot more pitchers carried on the rosters nowadays. And probably they need to do that because the starters don't pitch long into games at all. Dylan Cruz right there. Still leaving him out of respect despite the 208 average and 10 home runs. Really rough season for him. James Wood right there had a better season, an all-star season. And there's our autograph, Christian Mania. Arizona Diamondbacks will get that one. So Arizona, congratulations. Chris Sale, photo variation with maybe his, I don't know what that is. Looks like a giant check. I would imagine it might be something to do with the Cy Young Award. I have no idea. Photo variation of Chris Sale for the Braves. And then now Tier 1's coming up. Get these sleeved up. Tier 1, and then in the on-deck circle, we have Bowman Chrome coming up next with Platinum Anniversary. Just opened it up just a few minutes ago, right before this one started up. So if you want to grab any spots in that final pick your team round of the night, you can. There's still 18 teams left in that one. Bowman Chrome Platinum Anniversary from 2023. 3 random blaster boxes in there as well. Someone's getting a Juan Soto jersey for their collection of jerseys or baseball paraphernalia that they have. Tier 1 box coming up next. Good luck. There's the 1 pack. We've had some decent luck with Tier 1 tonight. Let's see if we can have something else. All right. I'd like to save the hits for the end. We're going to start off with the Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey, base card, numbered to 99. Let's go out to Atlanta. So Atlanta starts it off. Atlanta was picked up off the scrap heap, and that's going to EO. So EO, good luck. Next one, it's the Relic, and it is going to be a Christian Encarnacion Strand. It's a triple relic. It's numbered to 49. EO grabbing a team, the Yankees, in that upcoming round. Thank you very much. Triple relic going out to the Reds. That'll be for Shane. We'll take that one down. Good luck, Shane. Next one up, we're going to have a, wow, I haven't seen this before. It's going to be a Lourdes Gurriel Jr. numbered to 49. Really interesting photo right there. The Tier 1 shots. Those must be rather rare. Like the extreme close-up Tier 1 shots autograph line. Lourdes Gurriel numbered to 49. It's going out to EO. So EO with another hit. Congratulations on that. We'll get that one top loaded up. The Diamondbacks just missing the playoffs this year. We're in it until the last weekend. White Sox Tom says, Evan Longoria, the Charizard bat knob has a $125,000 bounty in Tier 1 on it. Man, that would be nice to find. I don't think this is a bat knob. It's not thick enough, but let's see who it's going to be. It is going to be, oh, that's a good one. Jackson Chourio, numbered to 149. Back-to-back 2020 seasons for the 21-year-old. Numbered to 149, going out to Milwaukee. Jerry with this hit. Jerry, that's a great hit right there. Jackson Chourio, a fantastic all-star season for him. And we'll get that one top loaded up. Very nice. Tier 1 box. Jackson Chorio wraps that one up. All right, that round is in the books. Pick your team round number 11 is done. Let's see. We have one more pick your team round left. It's with Bowman Chrome, Platinum Anniversary, and a Juan Soto jersey. The Juan Soto jersey is the Mets pinstripe home version, if you're curious. But before I get into that, we got a Boston Red Sox Ted Williams jersey to do as a buyer appreciation giveaway. Let's go ahead and do that real quick for you. From the last round, if you had this team that comes up here, whoever it might be, in the last round, you're going to get the Williams jersey. Let's do it right now. Ted Williams jersey will be going out to whoever had the Cubs. The Cubs are Jerry. Jerry with his first jersey of the night. Another addition to Jerry's jersey collection. Ted Williams. Coming your way, Jerry. Congratulations. Ted Williams for Jerry. Congrats, Jerry. Alrighty, the Juan Soto, the next pick your team break, by the way, has the Topps Chrome in it. Topps Chrome box. Then we got some Bowman Chrome coming up as well with a random box, I believe. So the random box is going to be a box of, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to probably pick a Bowman box or something nice like that. $2025 Bowman. Go grab that right now. 2025 Bowman is our random box. So you got that one right there. You got that. You got that as well. The Juan Soto jersey looks like this. Number 22. Name and number on the back. Juan Soto. Oh, it's for 3 random blasters. I only grabbed 1. Let me grab 2 more. How about we go with the 2024 Big League, looking for the Jabs Family Influencer card. And 1 more on top of that. Get a little Chrome action in there. How about we go with the 2025 Chrome? Get some more Chrome in there. So that's 3 nice blasters in this next round. It's 11 spots sold. It's getting close. If it's not within striking distance, we will get into a Jab's Choice round here. We shall see. Teams remaining in this one are the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Guardians, the Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets. Got the Cardinals. Giants are still out there. And the Nationals. Oh, there's 10 teams left. Let's just go ahead and run it. All right, so this is your next one. It's all set up for you right now. Last pick your team round of the night. 10 teams remain. I'm going to go ahead and start the break right now by clicking the Start Break button. There goes the Tigers to EO. Thank you very much, man. Last one of the evening. We'll have more breaks coming up on Wednesday for you, so check us out on Wednesday. As always, we got the singles show on Tuesday. So the single show, it used to be $1 singles. It's going to be $2 single sales now. I was looking at it, I was like, wow, this consignment's kind of weak. Why are the fees so freaking high? I was expecting 13% fees. A lot of the cards had 44% fees on it. If you sell something for $1, you only get 56 cents on whatnot. On eBay, they take even more. So selling stuff for $1 is just the fees are just way too high to make it worth starting at $1. So they're going to start at $2 from that here on out. Just so you know, that's why, because 44% fees, I didn't even know that. If I would have known that, they would have always been starting at $2. I wonder why most of the singles sales on whatnot do start at $2, and now I know. Anyway, let's go and get into this. We have Post with the Atlanta Braves. Arizona is still available. Baltimore still available. Ron Carr is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got the Wax King taking the Cubbies off the board. Jerry's going to have the Chicago White Sox. ALC with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland going to Ron Carr. Colorado Rockies are going to EO. We got the Detroit Tigers going to EO. The Houston Astros are still available. Kansas City is for EO. The Los Angeles Angels are for chillin'. He's also got the Los Angeles Dodgers. Got them both. Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers are still around. Minnesota Twins, like I said, going to Lou Ford fan. The Miami Marlins are still around as well. The Mets still out there with Elian Pena as a possibility. Yankees are going to EO. Oakland A's a really big potential team going to EO. Jeff has the Phillies. Evan Muir has the Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to Evan. Jerry has the Giants. Chillin has the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are still available. Never mind. There they go. Just went off the board just this second. St. Louis Cardinals going to Braster. Braster, thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays going to Nicole NPO with the Rays. Texas is going to EO. We got the Blue Jays going to Jerry. And the Washington Nationals are still available. So there's 7 teams left. We'll get them sold off real quick. And then we'll go ahead and hop into it. We'll start things off with the Diamondbacks. Looking for Corbin Carroll rookie cards. We're just going to start them off at $1. Just get right to it. $1 spot right now. Diamondbacks are up for sale. Good luck running them at $1 to get us started here. So once again, we can get right to it. Gonna sort some of the cards from last round as these run. As the bids go back and forth. Might as well use this time wisely and sort some cards because everything is going to be shipped tonight. First one here, going to Post. Post, thank you very much. You got the Arizona Diamondbacks in this last round. There goes the Brewers. Psalms picked them up buy it now style. So Psalms, Brewers are yours. Thank you very much. Got 5 teams left now. Just 5 teams left to go. Next, let's do the Marlins. Looking for Andres Valor. Or sorry, I keep wanting to say Valor. He's the Andrew. I keep messing up the names of these young prospects. Andrew Salas. I keep wanting to say Andres Valor from last year's Bowman Chrome. Andrew Salas, by Topps' estimation, they list him as the #1 overall guy. I'm going to run the Marlins at $1. They're live right now. Looking for Andrew Salas. $1 for the Marlins. They're live right now. We'll see who ends up with them. And that's a really low price for the Marlins. A really good get right there, Mike. With the Marlins, good luck. Man, if you get an Andrew Salas, that would be freaking awesome. We'll see. Next one up, it's the Houston Astros looking for Kevin Alvarez. Astros are going live right now. Astros up for sale. In this final round of the night. Going to go ahead and do the Astros for $1 so we can get this one started. There's only 4 teams to sell off. Astros are going for $1 and 3, 2, 1. I don't know where they went. I'm looking for them. Oh, they got picked up. EO picked them up buy it now style before I could send them off to the block. EO, thank you very much. Next up, it is the Nationals going live right now. There goes the Nats. 3 teams left, and then we can get started. In the final round of the night, I'll probably be staying up till 3 a.m. or so, 3:30 a.m., getting all your cards. Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning. But don't worry, I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be completely blurry and bleary-eyed. This one's $1. Nationals for $1. I got to take my wife in for getting her wisdom teeth removed. So I took one of my sick days. I've got a bunch of sick days saved up. I've been a teacher for 23 years. We get like 15, I think now it's 17 sick days a year, something like that. And they roll over. So since I rarely call off, especially in the past, there's some years where I didn't call off at all. I got obliterated, though, that one year when I had cancer. I had to cough a whole bunch. I think I used like 50 sick days that year. That took my stash of sick days way down, but I still have about 70 left. We've got the Nationals going off the board here, going to Psalms. Good luck with the Nats. We've only got 2 teams left. Next up, it's the Baltimore Orioles. They're live right now. O's coming up next. I'm going to do the O's for a buck and then the Mets. Again, the Mets are a team that I'm always intrigued about. Here we go. The O's are picked up. EO bottom buy it now style. EO, thank you very much. The very last team, it's the New York Mets for $1. The O's are a good one because of all the good 2023 rookies. Adley and Gunnar. Here we go. Mets are coming up for bid right now. Looking for the Elian Pena cards. His autos go for a bunch of money, as you probably know. His auto out of 10 just sold for $2,700 on September 28th, which I think that's today, isn't it? Even his base cards go for big money. So I think that $55 for that spot's very, very attractive. And EO's just going to go ahead and grab it, buy it now style. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. We're ready to go. Last round of the night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, everybody, for the last 5 hours. Mike says, I'm going through immunotherapy for kidney cancer right now. 2 treatments left. I'm glad you're over it, man. Yeah, let's everyone send our thoughts and prayers to you. That's just, cancer's the worst. And the good news is, you're fighting it, get through it, then you'll be free of cancer and get on living your life. It definitely does suck. All right, we are ready to go with this one. Let's see what we can do. 3 blaster boxes, a Bowman Chrome box, and a Platinum Anniversary box, all in play here in this last round of the night. Start off with the Big League box from 2024. There were 3 update hangers in the last round. Did I not do them? The Mixie Mix with the big catch. I think you're right. Let's just back the truck up before I rip into these. No one said anything. I think you're right. What was that? Pick your team round number 11? Yeah, I don't think did I not get that in there? I don't think I forgot them. All right, more cards for you. Let's back this truck up. The pick your team number 11. You're still on the board. We got them for you. So to the people on pick your team round number 12, I'm sorry about that. We'll get right back to it. We haven't started ripping anything yet. I just took the cellophane off the not the Pro Debut, the Big League box. But some more cards for the folks in 11. Mixie with the save. His career save total is way up there right now. And ALC was the one that noticed. Yeah, I usually just throw like the box in like this just to get the team bags fattened up a little bit. So they're not the main event or anything, but it's still nice to have a chance to pull an extra auto or relic. Look, Paul Skeen's rookie card right there for somebody. I'm trying to buy that in a PSA 10 to put next to my painting. I have it in a 9 that I picked up at a card show. There's Jackson Holiday. Another Jackson Holiday. The rookie debut. And here we go, Tyler Black. It's going to be a numbered card on the purple. Darryl Strawberry. We've got our freaking stars of MLB. Yeah, I thought that stack looked kind of small from Pick Your Team 11. I was like, wow, this one will be an easy one to sort. There's not a ton of cards here. And that's why. I'm glad you said something. ALC with the Hawkeye. Here we go, next one up. I'm not even tired tonight. Sometimes I'll be kind of tired at the end of the night. Might miss something like that. Ike's Art Studio just finished the Paul Skeens jersey. Can you send me a picture? Maybe I can bring it up on my laptop. There's Jason Dominguez that we can show everybody, and who knows, maybe we might find someone that wants to buy it. So Ike does the paintings. He also does, or showed these really cool jersey paintings, really unique. Like nobody else does that. Not much going on in that blaster. Next one up. Last blaster to wrap up the addendum to number 11, the bonus boxes here that I forgot about. If you ever think I missed something, just let me know. I'll be happy to run it back and make sure they didn't make a mistake, because we don't want that. Not at all. Last one here. Caminero rookie card, rookie debut. Well, how many home runs did he end up with? He was at 44 last time I checked. That was still with a few games left in the season. And Colt Keith. Unfortunately, no auto or relic in these boxes, but still some nice bonus cards. Let's get those team bags fattened up for the folks in number 11. Now we get into Pick Your Team 12. All right, so here we go. Pick Your Team 12, you guys are up now. Front row cards with a raid. Thanks very much. Front row cards. We got a Bowman Chrome box or break here with Platinum Anniversary. All this will be broken in this round. Hope you guys will go check out Front Row Cards. Give them a follow. I appreciate the raid. Well, I'm already following Front Row Cards. You should too. We'll start off with the Big League box. All right, first stack. Let's see what we can do. You'll have those orange cards, about one per pack. There's Yamamoto's first ever Topps card. First Topps rookie card came in a big league. Other notable rookies in this are Ellie De La Cruz and Jason Dominguez. Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg were good rookies. This was an early release in 2024. It came earlier on in the season. There's Ellie De La Cruz. So Paul Skeens and all three Jacksons aren't in here, because they didn't debut until earlier on in the 2024 season. How about a Quinn Priester? That's a nice hit right there. Rookie auto of Quinn Priester from a blaster box. He has been absolutely fantastic. I know I saw a stat last week. I don't know if he continued this, but 19 consecutive Quinn Priester starts the Brewers had won. It's going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates here because the Pirates gave up on him like they always do. Evan is going to get this one. So, Evan, congratulations. A Quinn Priester hit right there, who's been fantastic this season for the Brewers. Pirates traded him to the Boston Red Sox for Nick York. And then somehow the Brewers ended up with him. I don't know how they got him. I don't really follow the Red Sox transactions that closely. Brian Wu had a great season right there. We got the Dansby Swanson on the orange. Dansby Swanson orange. It's a nice hit right there. Aaron Judge. No Jabs family card in this, unfortunately. And we got Yuri Perez with Gunner to wrap up that one. All right. We have a stack of Bowman in here from this Bowman box before we get into the Bowman Chrome. Only our second Bowman Chrome hobby box of the night. We did one round and Pick Your Team round number 4, I think. Breakfast White round number 5. Now we'll be going back to Bowman Chrome to end the night. White Sox Tom says, yeah, White Sox gave up on Andrew Vaughn. He ended up doing very good. Was there a Topps Chrome Blaster too? And this one there is, yeah, it's sitting over here. It's a little bit off camera, but it's there. You can see it on YouTube, but the scope on whatnot, we can't see as much. Yeah, that's coming up. 3 blasters. This is number 2 here. And then also we got one final buyer appreciation jersey to give away. It's the Soto. Let's see what we can do here. James Wood rookie card is going to be in there. Ben Rice rookie. We pulled his out of 50 earlier today. It's out of 50 Chrome rookie auto. McGonigal Chrome. Charlie Condon first. Bowman. Pretty good box so far. Slade Caldwell's decent. Paper right there. There's Paul Skeens second-year card. Jacob Wilson on the Athletics rookie card. See JC right there. Christian Moore prospect card. Matt Shaw. There's Roki. Dylan Cruz rookie card. Rafael Flores. He's on the Pirates now. And looks like the Pirates are probably going to use him as a first baseman. I looked at the stats. He had 22 home runs in the minors. There's Braden Montgomery. So I don't know what they're going to do. If Rafael Flores sticks with the Pirates, what do you do with Spencer Horwitz? And thinking in the back of my mind, does that mean Andrew McCutchen is not coming back next year? Because Flores was like the main stud, the main reason they traded David Bednar. So they're gonna want to play him. Spencer Horwitz though was probably our best all-around player this year in terms of just OPS. He's the only one with an upper 700 OPS this year on the entire team. So it'll be interesting to see what the Pirates are going to do. Unless they just decide to go with Flores back at catcher and, just give up on Henry Davis. Maybe keep Henry Davis around just to catch Paul Skeens. But the Pirates are a much better team when Henry Davis catches. It's not even close. Like, I don't know if Baseball Reference has Henry Davis's ERA, like his catching ERA. Like, is that a thing? Like, but it's got to be amongst some of the best. Like, he actually had a positive WAR this year despite hitting 167 with an OPS plus of 42. Like, he's so freaking bad at the plate. I don't know if they have those advanced fielding stats. See, batting, value batting, fielding. It doesn't have ERA here. That'd be an interesting stat to see. Did pretty well handling the running game too. 38 steals on him. 15 caught stealing is pretty good. 28% steal ratio, which I guess is probably about average. It's not bad nowadays, especially with the bases being larger. Yeah, I saw a stat. It's just like crazy different catching-wise, how much better the Pirates are with him behind the plate. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. Henry Davis was the first overall draft pick in the entire country a few years ago in 2021. Tyler Locklear on the sepia. Get a couple of those per box. Dansby Swanson sepia. Ray Wave, Tyler Anderson, Grant McCray sepia. Chorio's in there as well. Not too much coming out of that blaster of chrome. Now we have Platinum Anniversary coming up. 2023 Platinum Anniversary. Looking for Kyle Stowers. How about the Orioles in 2023 Platinum Anniversary? They're loaded. Kyle Stowers, Adley Rutschman, and Gunnar Henderson. Now, Adley Rutschman was absolutely terrible this year. Gunnar was pretty good. Kyle Stowers was the best of the three. Believe it or not. Pretty close to Gunnar Henderson. I don't know. I gotta see. Gunnar Henderson had like a 780 OPS this year. Let me see. 782. 16 home runs for Gunnar this year. Man, what a drop-off for Gunnar Henderson. He had 37 last year. He was threatening 40 last year. He had a 9.1 WAR last year. What an absolute complete drop-off, down to just 16 homers for Gunnar. And Kyle Stowers, on the other hand, who was an all-star with Miami, had, 912 OPS. It wasn't even close. Kyle Stowers way better Then Gunnar Henderson, offensively, 25 home runs, 288 average, and a 912 OPS. 149 OPS plus. Now, Gunnar did have him beat for WAR because Gunnar plays great defense and runs the bases better than Styles. But, man, people are going to start waking up. Kyle, why is there only 2 cards in that pack? Look at that. What was up with that? 2-card pack right there? I'd be furious if I paid like $10 for a pack of these at the card shop and got 2 base cards. Alrighty, well, here we go. Colson Montgomery is looking like the real deal, says White Sox Tom. Got a Hank Aaron number to 499 to start us off. Looks like there's going to be one of those boxes where there's going to be a card flipped upside down in every pack, just to mess with us. Tyler Freeman right there. Matt Wallner's numbered to 99. 2 numbered cards already. I'm hoping there's not like a missing autograph because of that one pack that was short 2 cards. I'm worried about that now. There's supposed to be a guaranteed auto in every box. 1 auto per box. Sometimes you'll get 2 in these. There's Estrella Ruiz. It's going to be numbered to 499. 3 numbered cards so far. Grayson Rodriguez was a decent rookie. There we go. Ryan Nelson. There's your autograph. Rookie auto for the Arizona Diamondbacks. So congratulations, AZ. Arizona gets the autograph right there. It's going out to Post. Ryan Nelson. Too bad it's not Corbin Carroll. But we'll see. Maybe we'll find a Carroll in this other stack. And then we got the final box of the night, the Bowman Chrome Hobby Master box back there. What we can find here. Still waiting for triple threads to come out from 2025. Where's Museum Collection at? 2025 Museum is usually out by now too. So many releases, it's just like, where are they? The year is almost over. We're in October in just a couple days. Yeah, what happened? Pro Debut, another good one. Ross says, where's Pro Debut? There's Randall Grichuk, numbered to 50. I hope this isn't one of those years like the COVID years where we had releases coming into the next year. Like it would be like April and we're getting like 2021 products in like 2022 and like May of 2022. I hated that. Riley Green rookie card right there for the Tigers. They don't have any excuse. They're just falling behind because they're too busy printing freaking Disney Chrome and crap like that. Jack Morris number to 499. Jeter Downs on the X-Fractor. And we got a refractor, Riley Green. I don't know. I'll probably end up buying Disney Chrome for my kids. They'll probably like it. There's Bryce Harper, number to 75. Eggy Rosario. Luis Aparicio right there. Matt Chapman on the refractor. Now it's Bowman Chrome time. Good luck, everybody. This is the last round of the night. We've been live for 5 hours and 28 minutes, and I've enjoyed every second. Thank you very much for tuning in with us and allowing us to break cards with you every Sunday and Wednesday. Our live stream schedule for this coming week looks like tomorrow we might have a the RDP Series 4 packs previewed, maybe if they come in. I don't have them yet, but Reagan said that they sent them, and it's like a $600 floor on those. They're massively loaded. If I get those in, that'll be tomorrow's YouTube video. We'll be live on Tuesday with the singles sale, $2 singles. We'll be live again on Wednesday with our breaks, as always. And then I don't know about this Friday. Maybe we'll do a Find the Auto Friday because we haven't done one in a few weeks. Just picked up a case of 2024 update for that. Here we go. Ike says, I emailed you the picture. Oh, we got to check out Ike's newest work of art. There's Nick Kurtz. There we have Shotaro Mori. That's a nice hit. The mini diamond going to the A's. That's a nice hit right there. Probably worth, I don't know, $60, $70. This stuff goes for a bunch of money, even if it's not signed. We got the Iverson Lopez on the Pulsar right there, numbered to $399. Bubba Chandler. All right, before we get into that, I gotta show you Ike's. Let's do a reaction to Ike's newest work of art. I've got a whole bunch of Ike's paintings hanging on my wall. He just sent me his newest work of art. Take a look at this. I'm gonna show you my email. Pay no attention to my 214,000 unread emails. I'm a little bit behind right now, but this is what it looks like. Paul Skeens. That's on a jersey. Isn't that freaking great? Like, imagine framing that. It looks so great. And it goes the whole way down. Paul Skeens jersey. Painting right there. So if you like it, hit up Ike. Talk some numbers. IkesArtStudio.com. That's where you can find that at. Just as it's like the Picasso of baseball paintings. There's Max Muncy right there. Dylan Cruz. That can't be easy either to paint on fabric like that. They got Jacob Christensen right there. The Giants are going to get the first auto of the 2 from the box. It's going out to Jerry. We've got James Wood right there. Josue Gonzalez is a good one. We'll get him sleeved up. 4 packs remain from Bowman Chrome. Here comes our next one. Junior Caminero starts it off. There's Ellie. We got a red rookie of Matt Shaw in there. Shohei Ohtani on the insert. This is a big hit. Chris Rodriguez, numbered to 50. Very nice on the True Gold Refractor. The Tigers. EO is going to have another nice hit right there. Let's see if we can get a comp on this for you, EO. Chris Rodriguez, auto, or non-auto to 50 gold. This one's a pretty nice hit. Let's see. The Geometric sells for $77. Now, if this had an autograph on it, the auto of this sold for $1,500 today. So it might be worth maybe upwards of $100 or so. Wow, the Pulsar out of 250 sold for $65. So I don't know, the True Gold, we don't have really much to go off of here. I would bet you it's worth at least 100. I'm taking a look. Like 1 out of 150 sold for 46. Out of 150 sold for 50. And orange sold for $379. So yeah, you're over $100 here, maybe approaching $200 on this. So that's a nice hit right there. Chris Rodriguez for EO, yet another one to put in the EO stack. Big hit right there. That's going to be worth more than most autos from this product. Get it top loaded up for you right now. I'm going to go ahead and call 200 on that one, is my guess. We've got Jesus Madej right there. And Leo DeVries. Yeah, the first Bowman autos go for crazy money, even more than Hall of Famers. It doesn't make sense to me either. There's James Wood. Dejan Masares, numbered to 199. And we got Nick Kurtz, numbered to 499 right there. That's a nice rookie going to EO. We'll get that one top loaded up and another Nick Kurtz. One more autograph still out there to be found. It's going to be Asbel Gonzalez, Kansas City Royals of the young outfielder. You're going to get this one. EO takes that one too. We got Sadbiel Delzine, numbered to 250 on the purple. Paul's are going to Ron Carr. So Leo DeVries on the insert. Chris Rodriguez again. We'll get that one sleeved up in the final pack of the night. Richard says he ripped the Heritage box the other day. Got a Fred Lynn Real One auto. That's really nice. Augustine Ramirez, red rookie. Nice rookie right there. Campbell and Bryce Eldridge. She's in the big leagues now. And Spencer Geisting is the last one. And that will wrap this one up. So thank you very much for joining us tonight. I think before I run out of here, I got to give you that Juan Soto jersey. Let me do that real quick. The Juan Soto jersey in this round. The Mets Juan Soto jersey. Let's go ahead and find that at home. I'm spamming the shuffle button a bunch of times. And then I'll hit spin. And if it lands on your team, you get it. Here you go. Soto is going out to the Marlins. The Marlins are for Mike Moore. How about that, Mike? Congratulations, Mike, on the Juan Soto XL jersey. I'll put that in with all your other breaks from tonight. And before we end, we got to go raid somebody. So we're going to send the raid off to, let's see here. Who's doing some singles around here? Here's somebody named Shaw Time that has literally one viewer. We usually like to help these people have just, especially if you're just getting started. So one viewer, let's go check them out. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. We'll see you again on Tuesday night here on Whatnot for our singles show, and then we'll see you again for the breaks on Wednesday. Thanks for watching, and good night, everybody.